semua hal terus berubah. Dan kadang bikin gue pengen nyerah. Tapi banyak mimpi yang harus gue kejar. Gue butuh support yang konsisten biar gue bisa terus naik level, terus berlari tanpa henti. Skin gue banget nih, gue beli aja. Seperti GoPay Games yang setia menemani walau meta dan gameplay terus berganti. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay Games konsisten ngasih yang pasti murah.
Garnier Men. Keringat, minyak, dan kulit sensitif bikin jerawat susah dilawan.
Lawan jerawat dengan nyaman bersama.
Baru Garnier Men Acno 5 Gentle Gel Cleanser dengan salisilik dan sika. Lawan 99,9% bakteri penyebab jerawat. Teruji pada kulit sensitif. Nyaman di kulit. Optimal lawan jerawat. Garnier Men Acno 5 Gentle Gel Cleanser dari Garnier Men.
Tak ada hari tanpa mabar. Main nge-lag, kerap buatku tak sabar. Gimana mau main sampai kelar? Ini waktunya ku bersinar. Okay, let's do it. Game smash andalanku bikin mainku semakin hebat. Pin stabil main makin mulus, rankku fix naik terus. Tukar DG rings, diamond dan voucher game kau dapat. Cuma Game Smash makin no debat.
Game Max Booster kini dapat DG Rings. Beli paketnya dan aktifkan boosternya di aplikasi Dunia Games.
Hah? Habis?
Ya, kosong.
Jauh lagi? Tenang, ada Klik Indomaret. Klik Indomaret, gratis ongkir 1 jam sampai. Klik Indomaret, belanja online seperti di toko. Klik Indomaret.
Gimana? Enak?
Acaranya dan semangat untuk semua yang main di MPL ya.
Pokoknya seru banget, bener-bener seru. Apalagi sekarang pendukung-pendukungnya tuh bener-bener apa ya, effort gitu loh. Pokoknya seru banget, bikin merinding.
Sungguh sangat banyak sekali kebahagiaan yang bisa kita dapatkan di sini. Belum lagi kalau ngelihat talent tim nyanyi, ngedance, belum lagi bintang tamunya. Kok bisa lebih banyak?
Lagi kan velodrome juga udah pernah kan. Masih makin seru sih, makin ramai pasti.
Euforianya sih lebih berasa kalau nonton langsung dan buat dukung e-sport kesukaan aku. Jadi acara bakal seru banget dan turnamennya juga bakal seru banget. Jadi jangan lupa datang dan dukung tim pilihan kalian.
Just No Limit dan Siska Call. Selamat datang, silakan masuk. Tamu berikutnya, silakan.
Yo, Aldi Tahir. Silakan masukin.
Bisa dilihat guys, di sini ramai banget.
Wow, Masya Allah, sungguh hebat ciptaanmu ya Allah. Aldi Tahir itu bawa burger untuk penghuni kapal.
Guys, nih ambil aja burgernya.
Malam ini terasa spesial dengan kehadiran kalian. Dan ini baru awal dari perjalanan kita. Enjoy Wendy All-Star Party malam ini. Hah? Wendy mana?
Guys, hot news. Wendy jatuh ke laut. Ini semua pada panik. Astagfirullah. Siapa ya yang dorong Wendy?
Menurutmu siapa pelakunya? Komen ID MLBB-mu. Petunjuk rahasia akan dikirim ke mailboxmu malam ini.
Acaranya dan semangat untuk semua yang main di MPL ya.
Pokoknya seru banget, bener-bener seru. Apalagi sekarang pendukung-pendukungnya tuh bener-bener apa ya, effort gitu loh. Pokoknya seru banget, bikin merinding.
Sungguh sangat banyak sekali kebahagiaan yang bisa kita dapatkan di sini. Belum lagi kalau ngelihat talent tim nyanyi, ngedance, belum lagi bintang tamunya. Kok bisa lebih banyak?
Lagi kan velodrome juga udah pernah kan. Masih makin seru sih, makin ramai pasti.
Euforianya sih lebih berasa kalau nonton langsung dan buat dukung e-sport kesukaan aku.
Jadi acara bakal seru banget dan turnamennya juga bakal seru banget. Jadi jangan lupa datang dan dukung tim pilihan kalian.
Semua hal terus berubah. Dan kadang bikin gue pengen nyerah. Tapi banyak mimpi yang harus gue kejar. Gue butuh support yang konsisten. Biar gue bisa terus naik level, terus berlari tanpa henti. Skin gue banget nih, gue beli aja. Seperti GoPay Games yang setia menemani, walau meta dan gameplay terus berganti. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay Games konsisten ngasih yang pasti murah.
Garnier Men. Keringat, minyak, dan kulit sensitif, bikin jerawat susah dilawan.
Lawan jerawat dengan nyaman bersama.
Baru Garnier Men Acno Fight Gentle Gel Cleanser dengan salisilik dan sika, lawan 99,9% bakteri penyebab jerawat. Teruji pada kulit sensitif, nyaman di kulit, optimal lawan jerawat. Garnier Men Acno Fight Gentle Gel Cleanser dari Garnier Men.
Tak ada hari tanpa mabar, main nge-lag, kerap buat ku tak sabar. Gimana mau main sampai kelar? Ini waktunya ku bersinar. Oke, let's do it. Game smash andalanku bikin mainku semakin hebat. Pin stabil main makin mulus, rankku fix naik terus. Tukar DG rings, diamond dan voucher game kau dapat. Cuma game smash, makin no debat.
Games Max Booster, kini dapat DG Rings. Beli paketnya dan aktifkan boosternya di aplikasi Dunia Games.
Hah? Habis? Ya, kosong. Jauh lagi. Tenang, ada Klik Indomaret. Klik Indomaret gratis ongkir 1 jam sampai. Klik Indomaret, belanja online seperti di toko. Klik Indomaret.
Gimana? Enak?
Terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadap semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan, bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah, kita akan dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadap semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. Saatnya beraksi, jalani ambisi. Aku kan menyawakan hari ini. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed.
Live from MPL Arena, Jakarta, MPL Indonesia Season 17 is powered by Moontalk. Supported by Esports Federation of Indonesia. Presented by official gaming phone, Infinix. Official e-wallet, GoPay. Official gaming chair, Toda. We own this.
Welcome everybody to MPL ID Season 17.
Di mana tiba sudah kita di minggu yang ke-9 dan
We're in week number 9, the final week of MPL ID Season 17.
Siapakah kelima tim yang akan melaju ke babak playoff di
Which 5 teams are going to make it to the playoffs in Jakarta International Velodrome? We still don't know to this day.
Mengamankan tiketnya menuju ke babak
These teams have not secured their playoffs just yet. So, in this week, it's going to be a bloody week, competitive as heck. But I want to introduce you guys, all the super fans and the people watching back at home, with our new friend, Suga.
Nah, jadi Suga ini adalah panjangan ataupun panggilannya itu Suga. Nama aslinya
His name is Suga.
adalah Surya Garuda.
His real name is Surya Garuda.
Seperti gambarnya ya.
Just like in the picture.
Keren banget.
It's very cool. Our MPID mascot.
Kalau misalnya teman-teman
It's very Indonesian.
helmnya itu terinspirasi dari
Look at that helmet.
kerajaan Majapahit. Terus
This is from the Majapahit days. It's inspired by the Majapahit days of Indonesia. Part of Indonesian culture.
Kalau kalian perhatiin, ini tuh motif-motifnya ada batik-batiknya.
There's batik incorporated into the design. There's a lot of Indonesian culture incorporated into the design.
kolaborasi dari MPL Indonesia
This is
dan
obviously
juga
a collaboration
dalam mendukung kreator-kreator dan juga IP-IP di Indonesia.
with MLBB to
Dan
support
nantinya Suga ini akan
Indonesian
menemani kita
artists.
semua. Jadi teman-teman kalau misalnya di playoff nanti pengen ketemu langsung sama
If you guys
Suga,
want to meet
boleh
them in
banget
playoffs,
langsung aja
our
keluar.
mascot,
Karena Suga
then you
bakal
guys
hadir
can
di playoff
come to playoffs.
nanti. Dan
We're gonna
bakal
see a
ikut
lot of
seru-seruan
Sugas
juga
in playoffs.
bakal ikut menjadi saksi nih. Kira-kira siapakah yang akan menjadi King Phoenix di
We'll also see who will become
dan
King Phoenix,
pastinya,
the champion of
Sadila
season
juga
17.
pengen kasih tahu ke teman-teman semua, jangan lupa untuk dukung tim favorit kalian yang bertanding.
I want to tell you guys to
khususnya
support
di
your
minggu
favorite
yang
team
terakhir
here
dari
today for
regular
MPL ID
kita.
season
Karena
17 because the
seperti
regular
yang
season
tadi
is still
Sadila
competitive.
bilang tadi ya,
Heck
ini
boys,
bener-bener
could be a
banget
tiebreaker on Monday.
sangat
We could have 4
didukung.
days of
Dan
week 9.
kalau kita ngomongin Suga sedikit, jadi
Let's talk about Suga a little bit. His story is incredible.
Untuk Suga,
Suga.
dia ini benar-benar pemain ataupun prodigi.
He's a
yang
prodigy
berbakat sekali
who's very
dan
talented,
pernah juara dunia,
and he's
namun
won a world
sekarang
championship
dia
before.
mempunyai
Wow.
ekspektasi yang tinggi
There's a
untuk
lot of
dapat
expectation
menjadi juara
for him to
dunia
become a
lagi.
champion
Sama seperti
again.
jagoan kita di MPL,
Just like us in
di
MPL
mana
ID right now,
Suga
we've won
juga
one,
sedang dalam
we've
masa
never won
redemption
another.
arc.
So it's
Dan kita
motivation
akan
for the
melihat
boys,
bagaimana
for the
nantinya
teams in
jagoan-jagoan
MPL ID,
kita
and for our
untuk
heroes
bisa
in MPL
membalaskan
ID.
dendamnya dan juga menunjukkan performa yang terbaik
So that they
di
can show
kancah
their best
dunia.
performance in the
Dan
world stage,
sepertinya
on the
saya
world
tidak sabar
stage.
bagaimana match pertama akan berjalan, tapi di match yang pertama
We're gonna see
akan
how our
kita
first match will
melihat
go.
ada tim
It's
yang
an amazing
akan
matchup.
menyusul tim ONIC
Dewa can
untuk
make
ke
it a
babak
playoffs.
playoff.
They can
Untuk itu,
try to
langsung aja
secure
Sadila bakal
their way
berikan dulu
into
kepada
upper brackets as
Infinix
well.
dari di
Dewa
sana.
versus BTR
Take it
for
away.
our match 1.
Itulah dia pertanyaannya Sabil. Terima kasih juga karena sekarang Eternal lagi berada sama para super fans, anak Dewa dan juga Bigatroopers. Kita melihat kalau misalkan di standings itu sangat-sangat ketat, tapi tentunya kedua tim itu pastinya mau masuk ke playoff dong.
Mau dong pasti.
Tentu saja. Dan ini mungkin akan menjadi pertama kali Dewa bisa masuk playoff ke Velodrome nih.
Betul,
tentunya.
betul. Pertama kali ke Velodrome.
Excited.
Pasti dong.
Tapi
Pasti.
masalahnya gini, kamu harus menang match ini juga. Pede nggak?
PD pasti PD karena kita percaya sama tim yang kita dukung kan. Gitu. Pasti PD menang.
Pasti pede menang. Berarti kalau pede dua-duanya udah beli tiket playoff?
Udah.
Oh udah, kamu juga udah?
Udah.
Udah juga.
Udah sampai hari keempat kak.
Sampai hari keempat sepede itu?
PD.
Bigatroopers sepede itu juga?
Pede dong sampai grand final.
Pede sampai grand finals. Berarti kamu juga udah dapet tiket grand finals ya?
Udah.
Oke, udah juga. Karena teman-teman kita melihat kalau misalkan tiket playoff itu semakin menipis. Jadi kalian jangan lupa untuk langsung mengamankan tiket playoff kalian dari official MPL ya. Tapi of course kita ngelihat sekarang senarionya. Kalau misalkan Dewa menang, mau itu 2-1 atau 2-0, dia akan masuk ke playoff. Menang 2-1 apa 2-0 nih?
Berapapun sih soalnya kayak yang dibilang Okta waktu interview targetnya bukan playoff lagi tapi upper bracket kan.
Targetnya upper
Iya,
bracket?
jadi kita sama-sama doain, anak Dewa semua pasti doain biar Dewa bisa capai target itu upper bracket.
Karena kalau misalkan kita ngeliat 2-0, 2-1 itu akan berubah juga loh untuk para tim. Kalau misalkan Dewa menang 2-0, mereka akan membawa EVOS dan juga TLID langsung ke babak playoff. Itu kira-kira anak-anak pressure nggak ya mainnya?
Harusnya enggak sih, selama mereka yakin sama apa yang udah mereka jalanin di latihan kan harusnya aman sih.
Oke, harusnya aman. Kalau BTR, ini agak sedikit rumit ya kalau misalkan BTR. Karena
Kenapa?
kita ngelihat kalau misalkan dia harus memenangkan 2 match selanjutnya. Jadi match lawan Dewa dan juga match melawan ONIC. Masih pede?
Pede.
Pede?
Kita yakin 100%.
Yakin 100%? Kenapa? Bisa di-share sedikit nggak?
Karena kita percaya Coach Theo.
Percaya Coach Theo. Anak-anaknya nggak dipercaya, Nail, Moreno
Semua,
gitu.
kita percaya semua.
Percaya semua. Mau dong kasih semangat untuk Bigatrooper?
Untuk Bigatron, saya berharap season ini kita ke grand final. Amin. Bigatron, win!
Amin. Untuk Bigatronnya mau dikasih pesan juga?
Untuk Bigatron, saya berharap win streak untuk hari ini dan hari esoknya melawan Dewa dan ONIC.
Amin, amin. Kamu mengharapkan akan ada Robby nggak sih datang? Ada Robby. Robby kan biasanya kalau misalkan datang jadi jimat dan dia selalu membawa kemenangan untuk BTR.
Tentu saya mengharapkan Robby karena Robby itu adalah jimatnya Bigatron. Kenapanya?
Kenapanya?
Kalau misalkan Dewa, Anda dari anak Dewa, ada nggak pesan untuk mungkin anak Dewa yang lainnya untuk tetap menyemangati Dewa ataupun untuk timnya?
Buat anak-anak Dewa, pokoknya jangan capek dukung tim kesayangan kita. Kita dukung terus sampai mereka dapat hasil yang paling baik. Terus juga buat roster MPL, semangat. Kita percaya kalian udah lakuin yang terbaik di match, di scrim kalian. Dan kita anak Dewa pasti percaya sama kalian, dukung kalian terus.
Amin juga. Tepuk tangan dulu untuk para super fans. Terima kasih anak Dewa. Terima kasih juga untuk Biga Troopers. Kita udah melihat semangat mereka dan juga kepercayaan diri mereka di para tim yang mereka dukung. Dan kita akan harapkan terbaik untuk dua tim BPR dan Dewa ini. Karena sekarang kita akan langsung melihat bagaimana match berikutnya. Langsung kita lempar ke Bude Clara. Let's go.
Membuka minggu yang terakhir menjadi minggu berdarah di minggu ke-9. Kita masih mencari tahu bagaimana nasib dari 7 tim yang ada. Karena hanya 2 tim saja yang kita tahu nasibnya, yaitu RRQ dan juga ONIC. Bagaimana dengan posisi 2 dan posisi 9? Semuanya masih sedang berjuang untuk mendapatkan tiket ke Velodrome. Tiket ke babak playoff untuk slot mereka. Karena Velodrome bukan hanya menanti tim-tim yang ada, namun kita akan menanti siapa the new King Infinix. Dan pula ini akan menjadi pencarian 2 perwakilan Indonesia di ajang IWC. So, sampai hari ini masih menjadi tanda tanya siapa yang akan menemani ONIC di Velodrome dan bagaimana semua pertarungan akan berlangsung karena setiap pertandingan begitu berarti. Bukan hanya matchnya, namun juga dari gamenya. So, inilah dia. Minggu berdarah, minggu ke-9. Untuk jawaban kita, siapa yang akan menuju Velodrome? Inilah dia MPL Indonesia Season 17. We own this.
The curtains are closing and this is the final destination. Welcome to possibly the last bloody week as well as the last week, the first day of MPL ID Season 17. It is week 9 alongside Realize, Miracle, and Aldo. For me, I'm coasting, I'm chilling, but for my brother right here, still shaking. He's shivering my timbers.
No, this is not shaking. This is me acting up. Just trying to curse the boys, you know? The other team.
Well, before we go any further, we'd like to thank our sponsors because MPL ID Season 17 is powered by Moonton, supported by PBSE, presented by the official gaming phone Infinix, our official e-wallet, GoPay, our official gaming chair Todak, and our partner in esports, we have Garnier, Bayou, Lunia Game, GamesMax, and OnePlay. And our suppliers, Anyhome, Click Indomaret, Yummy Choice, and Aqua. Thank you so much for the never-ending support for MPL ID Season 17. And now, our focus shifts onto the last week, the last chapter. Every game matters. And before we go any further, I would like to say the biggest of thank yous. I would half-ball my body, right? Whoa. To this team, to Bigatron. Yep. Because if it weren't for Bigatron beating Alter Ego, 4 teams would have made it to playoffs and we wouldn't have this last week ordeal type of deal, right? It's all because of Bigatron.
I mean, Bigatron has been playing pretty well.
My goats.
Although last week they lost to GeekFam 2-0, I think that's a lot down to the luckiness of GeekFam that BTR doesn't execute pretty well. So I feel like Bigatron can make a surprise performance this week, especially against 2 of the best teams in the league right now, Dewa and also ONIC.
Hey, look at the crown. Where does that crown lie on?
Wow.
On Vitality. You know, EWC is in Paris.
Ah,
it's time for the home team to get it.
It is for the home team. I mean, Bigatron by Vitality, the ladies team, they might go there, right? It's a given because they will go there because
They're actually
won.
confirmed already.
Yeah, they are there.
They're confirmed. But for ONIC, man, they still are not guaranteed at that MSC spot. We have to fight for that. Not we, them. But you know, we're like one part. But look at the other teams, right? Dewa, Evos, TLID, GeekFam, Bigatron by Vitality, Alter Ego, even Navi. they still have that weak pulsating inside of them if they really want to make it to playoffs. But RK Hoshi, they're done.
Yep, they're done. They're done and dusted. They're not making to Velodrome. But look at today's schedule. Is it the story of two different stories? BTR and Alter Ego trying to secure a win to make one step closer to the Velodrome, while Dewa and MPL ID is battling for that upper bracket position.
Oh, how are you feeling, Mirko? Because Bigatron will be facing two of the, I'd say, most dangerous teams so far. I mean, for ONIC, it is a given, but for Dewa, they've been inconsistent lately.
That's the thing. I think right now, there is a big chance for Bigatron to make it to playoffs just because of Dewa's recent lack in form, all right? Dewa, across the whole season, are definitely the second best team, but throughout the last 2 weeks, I think they're actually down in the dumps. They haven't been playing too well. I think Dolan could be Agent Dolan, by the way, we'll find out about that. But my GOAT, Dolan, BTR, by the way, he hasn't been performing that well, even when he's gotten some of these picks, you know? We expected maybe if he gets banned out, if the Suyo, the Guinevere is taken away from his arsenal, then maybe we would see these cracks in his game. But recently he's been getting Suyos, Guinevere, but for some reason the composure he showed early on in the season is not visible at all in the last few weeks.
Yeah. They have not secured a single win for the past 2 weeks.
It's crazy because we thought it's a done deal. They were sitting at 99.97% for the last 2 weeks to make it to playoffs.
But you said it. 99% for the Indonesian team is a 50-50.
Everything's 50-50.
Everything's 50-50. Dewa, even if they are sitting on that 99.97%, you know, playoffs rate, they still haven't made it to playoffs.
They still have very, very slim rate, or I think it's only one out of like maybe 100 scenario that Dewa doesn't make the playoffs, but still, it's still all for to play for.
Yeah, they need to play for everything because, like the poster we saw, every game matters. But look at this playoffs bracket prediction based on the current standings. EVOS against Bigatron, TLID Geekman. By the way, this is is this single elimination or will they drop
in the play-ins?
Yeah, the play-ins. Yeah, single elimination, and then you go to like the the remaining teams. Yeah, Dewa against either EVOS or Bigatron, and ONIC against either TLID or Geekfam. Is this bracket, you know, favorable to you?
It is to my liking, yes.
It is?
EVOS, BTR have a very good record against them, even though in playoffs they don't. Unfortunately, we'll see about that, but in the regular season, BTR look amazing against EVOS. And the fact that we get to dodge ONIC, I think it is the better one, the better route for sure. I hope it stays this way.
Yeah, imagine Bigatron just needs 3 wins to make it to MSC.
Yeah, but still though, if
sure.
Bracket predictions like this, it means that our team national for the Asian Games doesn't qualify for playoffs.
They can focus on Asian Games, you know?
yeah,
it could be a weird positive for Alter Ego if they don't make it.
Yeah, it's called what's the corporate word? It's called subordination, where you spread out the task. I'll deal with MSC, you deal with Asian Games. Together, we make Indonesia stronger.
Together we'll get bronze in both. No, I'm just
But hey, don't miss out on the playoffs tickets because they are now on sale currently at id-mpl.com/tickets, and it will be available at different and affordable price ranges starting at 90K IDR for Legends and 110K for Mythic. And there will also be the Mythic Zones, the VIP, right?
Sure.
That's where Mirko and Aldo usually hangs out, you know, chilling, and you can take pictures with them. But yeah, don't forget to grab your tickets because it is selling like hotcakes.
It is.
And look at this. Wow.
Man, I keep telling you this every time. For me, Velodrome is always going to be one of my favorite places to be because the fans are so close to us, right?
Yeah.
Because we cast like somewhere there in the table, the casher's desk, and then next to us is like the arena where the fans stand, and that is where they usually go crazy. But man, I think Velodrome's one of the best spots to hold the playoffs.
Yep. It's amazing because we have even the EVOS fans there. The fact that it's an actual stadium, right?
Yeah.
The EVOS fans, I remember the reason they went so far as to make it to playoffs, as to make it to MSC in Season 13 was because of the crowd, dude.
Yes.
EVOS fans are always amazing to have in an arena like that. We've seen them on it many times. We've heard it many times. So the other thing would be the festival. One thing that the Velodrome does better than all the other venues we've had is the festival is massive. Every single time, packed out there.
I remember the crowd was sprawling when it was RQ against ONIC, that final.
Crazy.
The festival was jam-packed. And if you don't get tickets, it is all okay because you can still join the fun at the King Phoenix Festival during the playoffs. The event is completely free. You can bring your friends, family, partner. Don't bring your ex and everyone else along. Maybe you can. There'll be tons of exciting games and activities waiting for you there. We have the Restreamer watch party. That's usually where Mas Are and Sokopat or Kodelwin, R7 even chilling right in the Restreamer watch party. You can meet them, and then you have also meet and greet after the matches, the King Phoenix stage. You have merchandise booths, team performances, karaoke, fun matches, podcasts with MPL ID Talents and Team BA, Superfans Parade, MPL Karaoke, and a lot more. So no karaoke in playoffs, but there is karaoke. Get what I mean? So like, it's okay, right? No karaoke, but karaoke.
It is what it is.
You get one. You get one, right?
Yeah,
RRQ karaoke. Who knows?
Yeah, RRQ karaoke, but RRQ karaoke will be at home.
Yes.
He'll be here tomorrow, I think. He'll play.
Yeah, he'll
Maybe.
still play.
I don't know if Dan's back.
Yeah, I don't know if Dan's back.
Wow. RRQ, man. Such a bummer they didn't really perform.
Yeah.
Because if they did, man, it'll be much more bloodier than it is right now. But now we want to hear from you guys. As usual, in the audience topic voting by Infinix 5050 Pro. What does Bigatron need to do to win against Dewa? A, give Finn a pick off hero. B, shut down Octa's movement. Or C, respect Dolan's comfort picks. Coach Do.
Man, if I can put a D here, I will put D, shut down Kin's movement. Because we have said that Dolan's movement this past few weeks has been, he's kind of underperforming. Inconsistent, but I feel like teams are now realizing that Kins is the main... Realizing the main playmaker of Dewa. So if Kins gets shut down, he doesn't get the playmaker picks that he gets. Man, Dewa is in kind of big trouble.
What about you, America? What do you think?
I agree with Coach Aldo. I think right now the reason Dewa hasn't been performing that well is because teams have basically shown the blueprint to beat Dewa. Ban out Kin, take away that Arlo, take away the Phobias. Even when he gets the Phobias, get some lockdown heroes like the Kalea. Glue. And he's always give the winning matchup to the opponents. And fun fact, Shogun did beat him in the Rookie of the Season votes and Rookie of the Season standings last season. So he's been able to do this before. We'll see if they can do it again. Shogun get his hands on a power hero, on a good matchup. And I'm looking behind me. I don't know if I can see Robbie.
Who is that?
Robbie's here today, but we need Robbie, bro. We need Robbie, man.
There's no Robbie, but there is Watt behind us. A Dewa legend, by the way.
Yes, sir.
Season 1 champion with NXL, but this is Dewa's long road towards Velodrome. We thought they were going to be the second team to hold hands with ONIC going to the Velodrome, but it is not as simple as that.
Yes, I do agree with that. We thought that Dewa was going to secure playoffs, even maybe securing upper bracket now. But again, since they've been declining slowly but surely, it's been kind of quite even now, TLID can overtake them for the second spot.
Yeah, that is possible, but look at the scenario here. If Dewa win 2-0 against Bigatron, Dewa, EVOS, TLID secure playoffs. But if Dewa win 2-1 against Bigatron, Dewa and EVOS only will secure playoffs. This opens up multiple, I'd say, dimensions, because we are still able to get ourselves a tiebreaker game, right? That is what we're looking for. Has there ever been a tiebreaker game so far in MPL ID?
Nope.
No, we've always been like a game off, a match off. I remember the last time we actually had it in the final match, it was Bigatron versus Ultra Ego Season 11.
Yes.
You remember that, right? If you lost that game, or if Ultra Ego got a game against you, BTR, Coach Aldo was the coach at the time, then we would have seen a full Monday of tiebreakers, but that didn't happen. And then we got close when Rebellion and RRQ had their stunt, and then we got close as well for Navi RRQ a couple of times.
Navi RRQ.
But now it's actually official. It's so official, folks. There's so many possibilities of tiebreaker that MPL has already kind of booked us for Monday. They soft booked us. We're like, in case it happens, because there are 3 ways it can happen. There are a lot of scenarios.
Yeah, it's like Doctor Strange. We're in the end game now. Just swirling around, but we're able to take a look at least from Dewa's recent performance.
Yeah.
What is one of the causes, aside from Dolan's inconsistency, of course?
I think
what is the reason why Dewa struggling to get wins?
I think I'm gonna repeat myself that I think teams are recognizing that Kin is the playmaker of this team. So if you shut down Kin, if you give Kin a hard lane to lane, and teams are targeting him right now, like 3-man, 4-man, ganking him, not giving him any space to farm or to rotate. And when Kin is not appear in the map, teams are just playing safe. So because they know if Kin's not on the map, if he's not farming, he knows Dewa is onto something. And teams are realizing that. So again, for Dewa, I need Mueza, I need Dolin, I need Okta, even maybe to step up to fill in the shoes of Kin when teams are targeting him.
Again, you can already see it here, the way that they deal with him. It's not just alter egos with their crazy team fighting. It was also Evos being able to outplay them through also taking weird team fights. Like again, for Evos, we thought they were more macro, but against Dewa, it seems like that's the blueprint, right? Yes, there's a bit of macro here, but when you take those fights, you gotta split them open, you gotta try to make it messy. And here, when it's all individual battles, but Dewa don't get those combos that they were known for early on in the season, where we called them the best team fighting team, they just don't perform. Here again, look, none of their combos actually hit AoE. Evos are able to isolate a lot of them. Kin had to go in, Mueza jump, but this was obviously credit more towards Few and his crazy reactions on that Helker, or on the Gourd to react to the Helker, rather.
Yeah, it was pretty tanky. Because I knew that they really went for the Helker to lock down Few. But this Gourd, man, so unkillable. And now let's conclude, or rather, let's move on to the drafts. Are you still, like, do you still like the drafts from Dewa? Is that a problem, or like, is there something else?
I don't think the Dewa's draft been the problem. I don't think that. I think Coach Rice has been drafting very good, very well. I like the drafts even when they lost the game. I think it's more about their execution and also their decision making, because we've seen that Dewa is teams that likes to play the fundamentals, take the 5v4s, the number advantage fights. But then this recent week, they like to fight. They like to take the fight where they are in a disadvantage, where they're the 4-man when Kin is getting picked off, and then they still want to try to fight 4v5. So I think it's just weird for them. But all in all, from the drafts itself, man, Coach Rice is still one of the best drafter in this league right now.
It's very nice. It's very fun to see Dewa evolving from like a one-dimensional team with the guy in our back screen as the main player, right? Back then it was Protect Mr. President, Protect Mr. Watt, Super Watt, right? Playing the Natan multiple times, and they would play to the late game.
Hyper carry meta.
Yeah, hyper carry meta, and now they're so structured. They have a foundation. They have that tidiness when they really want to play their own game. Their map movement is so good, but that has been lacking lately. Do you think they can recover the form?
Dewa, I think so. I think there just needs to be micro adjustments here and there, right? The team needs to allow Kin to make those moves, and once they're able to open up more around the trio mid, then the XP lane, then the gold lane, both maybe, and Kin will be able to do a lot more. So I think right now, biggest problem is Agent Dolin.
Agent Dolin reporting for duty. But now let's welcome the players of Dewa United onto the stage. Kin, Dolin, Okta, Mueza, and maybe. Is 99.97% only a statistic, or can they prove that they belong to the playoffs?
That's a good question, Realize. They've been at that standing number 2 for 3 whole weeks. 99.97% chance to playoffs. Can they finally cement their playoff spot today? This is Dewa United.
Dewa United. Their namesake slowly fading away. They took the regular season with storm. They were able to showcase beautiful MLBB. But up against them is a team with the same ambition. A team trying to resurge back to life. Shogun, Niall, Moreno, Finn, Eman. Can they activate their killer instincts? Can they go online to make it to playoffs?
System online. Initializing.
The Maestro stands in the middle to try to lead, to try to conduct his way to make it to the playoffs first. It's one step at a time, but the main goal, see it in the middle of their jersey. They want to go to Paris, baby. Welcome, Bigatron by Vitality.
If they do make it to Paris, they will be the hometown heroes. Is that Robbie? I don't know.
I don't know.
Ranger. That's Robbie Ranger, but we have Ranger over in the ID desk. But hey, Bigatron by Vitality, c'est la vie. Such is life. There is nothing so plain. Everything is an obstacle. they will have to be able to topple down the god. Well, let's take a look at the coaches. Coach Wright and Acheng alongside Theo Nile and K-Dot. And by the way, my GOAT is behind the screens. It's Hair. He's behind.
Coach Hair.
I love him.
But man, have you seen Kionel's face like lately? He's so locked in.
Yeah,
he's
he
always
is
been
so locked in.
smiling, you know.
No smiles. No.
But no smiles now. Like seriously,
Yeah.
very locked in. And they proved me wrong. They picked up the Uranus last week against Alter Ego and they won.
It was a good Uranus
And
pick
it was
too.
a good Uranus.
Like, when do you ever hear Mirko and Aldo say it's a pretty good Uranus pick? you know?
17% by the way.
Yeah,
7%, by the
obvious
way.
reasons we don't like the Uranus.
Yeah.
But in some of these Theo Nile situations, it's been good. It's been really good.
It has been good, but let's take a look at the audience topic voting by Infinix 50-50 Pro. What does Bigatron need to do to win against Dewa? A. Give Finn a pick-off hero. B. Shut down Octa's movement. C. Respect Dolan's comfort pick. But are they gonna particularly target ban Dolan?
I think they will target ban Mr. Kin. I think the Arlot is always gonna be perma-banned now against Dewa, especially in these crucial moments when where one game or one match might, you know, give you chances to go to playoffs and everything. So yeah, I think this game, especially this match, it started from the drafting phase.
Yeah, it'll start from the drafting phase. We know Coach Wright and his strengths, alongside Acheng as well. They like to conceive creative drafts, a beautiful draft, and strong ones. But for Bigatron, sometimes you ask the question, right? Sometimes it's an anomaly. Why would you first pick the Eastern Chin? It has been the case for quite some time in the first few weeks of MPL ID, and then they shift into unfavorable matchups for Shogun, and now they seem to be back to winning ways. But there was jungler Dolan. This is his personal ranking, number 2 in total turtle, number 6 in total lord, number 4 for average kills, and number 4 for GPM. He needs to lock in. He needs to recover his form because he was one of the most promising junglers and even players and even rookies in MPL ID.
I rate him very highly. I used to think that he's top 3 junglers right now in MPL ID, but in the recent weeks, I think Nazara is showing that he's more impressive than Dolan, but overall, look at that stats. I mean, he's still a rookie, but number 2 in Turtle Secure, number 4 in Total Lord, and everything is just amazing. And he's up against, I think, a big game player in Nile.
Hey, Nile got a maniac yesterday
On a
against one of the most chaotic teams with the Lancelot miracle.
I think that's just the beauty of Nile. You know, a lot of times in the matches you don't think, well, the matches you think he's going to be a threat, he just doesn't do well. He goes 1 and 3, he goes and makes some crazy moves and lose the team the game. But in matches where you count him out, when you think, all right, now Yazuke is better, other junglers are better, he steps up. As Aldo mentioned, he's a big game player. And I think this is as big as any of the other games. You're up against number 2 in the standings with possibly the best XP in ID.
Yeah, but that was Kin's sanity with his beautiful stats. Number 1. GPM as well. He farms a lot. Or he might not farm a lot, but he gets the kill a lot.
Yeah, he's number 1 in damage per minute, so it shows that he likes to duel in the lane phase. He likes to just go in and deals damage, flickering in. His joysticks always goes to front, never go back.
Yeah.
So, but again,
it flickers forward.
He just moves forward. But this mid laner showdown, it's an interesting one for Moreno and Octa. Number 2 and number 1 total kills in the league, and number 2 and number 3 in unique hero. Both 10 actually, so it's number 2 and number 2. But man, Octa and Moreno, both are showing levels this season.
Yeah. Well, Mirko, do you think this is the best season so far for Moreno in MPL ID history?
No. I don't think so.
Season 12?
I think season 12 was season 12
prime.
Was prime Moreno. I think even last season was prime Moreno. If we're talking regular season, he performed out of his mind last season as well. Just in the playoffs, unfortunately, as usual, Bigatron, they don't, you know, perform. But this is definitely the best season for Octa.
Yeah, I'm very happy Octa finally gets his flowers. Because back then, he was seen in a harsh way as an RQ reject, right? He was in the RQ and then he just disappeared. And then he shows up with Dewa, playing different heroes, playing the Hellcat Mid, playing like the Juicin with the Sky Piercer, getting 18 kills. And he's so flexible and very, very strong as well. Now the draft pick recap for leg 1, Dewa 2-0ing Bigatron with the Fanny in the hands of Dolan. And the Freya as well. And the Arlen.
If I do recall correctly, I think this is BTR when they're playing the 3 rookies. Lynch, Clive, and Riza, and it shows that they're still outclassed and out micro and even out mechanics by Dewa, even with the picks. Dolin getting the Fanny,
Yeah, but like, how do
maybe.
you let go of like 4 strong picks, right?
Even the Guinevere.
The Guinevere as well for Dolan.
I mean, this is where, when Bigatron really likes the Yishonshin pick,
Yeah,
is they're just, just picking Yishonshin first 2 picks and everything. And this one, I think, if I remember correctly, this one, when Nile Lance was trying to go in level 2, and he kind of screwed up and gave Dewa the kills. And it from there just go downhill.
Snowball.
So it's just snowball for Dewa. But again, this lineup is a different lineup right now. They're playing the main 5 with Emman, with Nile, and also Shogun. So let's see what they can bring to the table in this match.
Yeah, look at that first pick selection. Because Bigatron by Vitality is the home team. Their first pick though, 36.36%. Still on blue side.
Still on
compared
blue
to the 50% on the red side.
Wow. I think Bigatron just wanted to secure the prio picks, the meta picks, maybe the Jukshin, maybe the Harley, maybe even the Fanny on the Nile. We never know. And also, if your first pick, you're opted to ban out in the first 3 picks, you can ban the first pick ban. Because in second pick, you need to ban out the meta heroes, right? So if you pick this first pick, it means that you want to ban out the Arlet, maybe the Povius, or maybe the Suyo even. So let's see what they're planning, and let's see what they're cooking from the draft.
Yeah, let's see. Hopefully the drafts will be better for both teams, especially for Bigatron by Vitality. They've been showing, promising drafts. They were able to show, even giving now the comfort picks. But hey, will we see, Mirko, the Kaja Cord from last week?
I've been glazing that a lot. Last week we pulled it out.
Afro.
And apparently in the Philippines, Brusco as well has been utilizing that whenever they get their hands on the gourd. So I wouldn't go against it. Map draw, by the way, we are playing on expanding rivers, and it is the Arlet and the Guinevere.
Yes, sir. It's expected. If you're first pick, then you can just respect ban all the way. You ban out the Arlet for Kid, and also Guinevere for both Mueza and Dolin. It's a flex for Dewa. And from the Dewa side, they ban out the Freya and the Kalea. So if Bigatron ever first pick the Harley here, the Kalea will be a problem.
Yeah. I mean, Kusin's also available if you want to ban out. That's also an Octa special, but Moreno plays that as well and play super solid games with the juice in. Very, very safe. Sometimes he's also very aggressive. Yeah, sprint.
Sprint Jukshin.
I believe he goes Brave Smite.
Yeah, he'll Brave Smite. All movement speed emblem.
Yeah.
With Brave Smite.
The immortal one.
Wow, the Suyo ban. So it's full respect ban.
I don't know if this is true, Coach, but we got insider info by Sheffin. He just played a Kaja with Coach Aldo's Granger, and you went 313. Is that facts?
That's facts, actually.
313?
But we won that game.
But they won that game.
Yeah, we won that.
313? 112? 313?
Oh, man. Chef, please.
Hey, I ain't that bad.
He tried to flicker, Divine Judgment, and he missed. And then from there, I was kind of tilted.
Okay.
So, yeah. Let's just talk about the draft.
Okay, we will. Jusin.
This is Jusin first pick.
They can. What can they trade it with? I mean,
Good for Suyo ban, by the way. So it is, according to what we saw in the ONIC prediction, they want to ban out Agent Dolin.
Agent Dolin.
Do you want to go
still available?
Harley Claude here?
Oh, Harley. Yeah, Harley's still
Harley's still open, but there's no Kalea. Interesting one. This draft pick. It's just either Leomord Harith or a Harley Claude with suits.
Yeah.
Or even a Povius pick here. Will be nice.
Yeah, I agree. I think the Povius takes Prio over anything here, but...
Wow. What?
Whoa.
Wow, this is a bold move to take the Uranus early.
And
we don't like this. We don't like a blind
Uranus. Like this. Is it flex though? Knowing Dewa.
But like Dolin playing Uranus right in the jungle.
Yeah.
I guess a good part of it, a good thing about it is that they take the Claude away. So usually, it is a way for BTR to deal with it. It is one of their openers as well. But yeah, I think this should just be... What do you think, Coach?
I think it's just a Harley pick, no? Or just a Leomord and a Harith?
Povius could work as well.
Povius against Uranus?
Control neutral objectives instead of just focusing on laning.
So a Harley Pove, you think is a good one? I think it's pretty solid. Oh, just to go to blue. Wow.
That's solid. It's a flex pick too, right? BTR can play it in the XP and play it in Rome.
But then, if the Uranus goes XP, Kin will be, I'd say, limited, right? Because you can't really make touch plays, especially Kin with the aggressive moves he really likes.
And that's the thing. Uranus on the hands of Kin. We were talking about Kin, The blueprint for him is get a playmaking hero, Terizla, Lapu Lapu, a carry at least, and this is not it. This is not what we were expecting.
But maybe Coach Rush might be thinking that Kin has been targeted so much this recent weeks, so why not just give him the Uranus? Let him be the soak. Let him the sandbag.
Oh.
So, oh, what's
But
that?
they go Leomord.
Oh.
So they are expecting Uranus to just get tempo.
Yes. And
70% win rate when you play that way. Just say it.
And if you get targeted, in which teams are targeting Kin, it kind of works well if you're in Uranus. But again, with the Harley and the Zuxian and the Glue, that can share the Uranus pretty bad.
Yeah.
Even the early game. If the Harley snowball, and Kin will not have a good time here. And they just ban out the Poves. I think they're just gonna ban out the Povius and Terizla because they shows that Leomord cannot play when it gets screened by the Glue and the Terizla. So for Bigatron, I think they're looking for a mid lane ban, especially the one who answers how to Glue.
Vexana? I don't think they're gonna ban Vexana though.
Don't you think Faramis ban here works, especially against the Glue? But again, maybe that's just digging too deep. I think the most normal ban here is just the Yeef for Bigatron, but let's see. Let's see what's Coach Tionel cooking.
I do understand that, Harley, Glue, they have to shred to kill Uranus, especially when you have like a strong DPS type of marksman. But at least the Uranus can kind of bypass the slows and like the disables that Harley and Glue brings, right? You just need to tank in. And possibly Kin really wants to be the frontliner in that case. Sora ban out. So then Bigatron has an answer to the Leomord. They can just pick up the Terizla. But then, that kind of defeats the purpose of the Glue being picked up so early, the flexibility we talked about. But usually it is in the hands of Finn. Very, very flexible hero, but usually we see it in the roam area.
Yes, and I do think this is gonna be a Hilda last ban for Bigatron. Because if Dewa pick up the Hilda, Uranus, Leomord can just
run over
you in the early game. So I'm looking at the Hilda ban here for Bigatron by Vitality. So they can just scale up, try to snowball with the Harley, Zuxian, Glue just to poke out. And we've seen that Hilda answers the Harley quite well in MPL ID. Especially in the hands of Alec.
By the way, Marcel's completely neglected.
Whoa.
Wow.
Gatot ban.
Do they want to go Kaja carry? Is that why they banned Gatot Kaja? Because it looks like they're building for more of a pick-off comp. Why would you ban the Gatot Kaja, right?
Yeah. I do agree with you, Mirko. Are they looking for a Kaja carry?
Right.
But a Kaja Juxian mid lane, I think it can work.
Pretty
you
well.
get the prio in the mid lane, you have a very good poke too, and you can have the river control with the Harley. I think it makes sense, but I think it's a no-brainer Hilda pick here for Dewa.
Great on the hands of Mueza. We've seen him so many times on it. It's great against the Harley.
Or Marcel.
Marcel would be great too.
Marcel, yeah, it's completely neglected.
Is BTR looking for the Marcel if they don't pick it? If Dewa don't pick it up, or are we thinking too far outside of the box here? Because Finn, wow, it's a Cho against the Glue.
Wow.
You do get more synergy with the Leomord and the Claude, right? You get that physical defense shred with a passive, but we haven't really been seeing Chos win in Season 17.
Wait a minute, is this the last pick mid lane for Dewa? So they're looking for a Vexana?
Yeah, Vexana.
Or a Ferromis? Or maybe a Lunox?
I'd
what
say
about a Gourd with a Cho?
Oh, the Gourd.
Some pickup potential there. And true damage.
Yeah, that's true.
I think the Harley can just target
That's a thing, that's a thing.
I feel like for Dewa, Lunox suits well.
I prefer the Faramis though, because you kind of want to run over Bigatron to get that second life right from the Netherrealm. And, the Ghost Bursters will do massive damage to the Glue.
Yes. So
but, it's up to them. It's their
Terizla?
Terizla? Go Beatrix? Is that why you ran
Carry.
And
the Lapu.
Lapu Lapu. I thought it would be the Terizla over the Lapu Lapu, but they want more damage instead of just tankiness.
So they pick up the Lapu so that it was, preemptive. So if Dewa picks up the Faramis, so it's easy to pop out the Netherrealm. So that's why they pick up the carry and the Lapu, because Faramis would work here against a carry that is very, very one target, single target. So yeah, that's why they pick up the Lapu, so that they can just jump in if they pick up the Faramis. But I think Vexana would work here, or even a Lunox. There you go.
Lunox. The Lunox against the Glue is something that Aldo has been glazing from like week 4, I believe. He loves the Lunox, so there you go, folks.
Well, Thoughts?
Man, I really like. I think it depends on how Ken plays the Uranus, how he plays for the tempo, because they have a very strong trio mid with the Leomord, Cho, and the Lunox. They can pick off anyone in the river. So if they execute it properly, I think it's a Dewa game. But again, BTR gameplay is still the same. Snowball with the Harley, with the Jukshin, and the glue. And if they get the Snowball, it's pretty much a done deal, especially with the carry.
How about you, Mirko? Are you excited?
For obvious reasons, I'm going Dewa United.
Obvious reasons. Very obvious reason, but hey, Bigatron is favored by the lineup rating, but we do know that they like to betray us. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the start of the show. This is the first day of the last week of MPL ID Season 17. Lenadon will witness Bigatron against Dewa United.
At this point, it's about who wants it more. Is it Dewa United or Bigatron by Vitality?
Ooh, both teams are looking, one for the upper bracket spot and also the playoff, and also one is the away ticket to the Velodrome. And in the mid lane, Glue and Jukshin is just annoying.
Yeah.
The folks are insane. But again, Finn needs to be careful.
Oh! Flicker forward! First blood for the Maestro in the mid lane.
And Nile was sneaking from behind to make sure that they have enough damage to get the first blood. But hey, you said it, the Juice and Glue, very oppressive in the early game.
And especially with the help of Nile rotating straight from his buff, purple buff, it shows that BTR is playing for the tempo this game.
This is what you give away when you have a Lunox mid, right? Yeah, you got a Cho to clear, but Lunox gets zoned very easily. Now he's going to be waiting, and the push down jumps in again. Was as Flicker, but he's going to be caught by the immobilization. Saving the Flicker again, but Octa is thrown back.
And this Lunox too doesn't give him space to farm and play the game. The Juicin gets a lot of range and the value from the Glue as well beside her. But Emblems by Bayou.
Emblems by Bayou, Bigatron going all in, 3 people with agility, and man, Kin playing the Master Assassin Uranus.
Super Danway.
Super Danway, the common emblem, knows that he just wants to play for the tempo. He just wants to poke out the Lapu, but just be careful. You're pretty squishy with the Master Assassin.
Yeah.
If the Harley ganks you with the Bravest Spider and the Jukshin, probably the Uranus will die. But again, this game is all about the first turtle. Let's see both teams.
Tempo. Kin able to get the XP grab away from Nile. Dolan on the turtle. Mobilization by Finn. They might have to give this away. But Shogun's gonna walk up. Now it's waiting as well. Phantom Steam coming down. Is that's gonna leave Crimson Beacon with Finn. Also Shogun! Steals it away. Dolan with a miss. Shogun! Gets 2 on the board as Moreno pops in. The Lantern Flare. Octa already using a Brilliance. Now the chase in the backline as Finn walks up with the slam on the pass, but that's Dolan. Actually, sorry, Kin with Mueza, who jumps in and picks up a kill. 2-2, but the turtle went to the side of BTR.
The Lunox doesn't die in that ordeal. We thought Dewa had prio and tempo over there. Kin hit level 4, but then Shogun came from behind, stole the turtle, got the kill as well.
This game is gonna be amazing, guys. And man, for the talent prediction by Gope, realize.
Oh, well, I changed my prediction, by the way. I was supposed to go Bigatron, but I don't think they updated
You and
it.
Owawa, you gotta swap, man. You gotta swap.
Yeah.
You gotta swap.
Yeah, I think they swapped. That's Hare, by the way, Coach Hare. Coach Hare. Very, very cool guy. Speak to him a lot in backstage. And it was a relief that they were able to win last week, because apparently Co-Ed was giving them speeches that they had to go to playoffs.
Yeah, they gotta go to Paris, dude. Vitality is a French org.
But the point is, for Finn, you cannot use...
What is that damage, my guy? Finn walks away. Kin's looking for the chase. And it's yet another kill on the Roamer.
It's the triple magic damage trio mid with the Harley passive or the magic resist shred. It just shreds tanks in the early game. But again, this is the in-game equipment by Junia Games. The Harley is on the way to the Genius 1, and Shogun finish up the War Axe. He's gotta be very strong during the second turtle. But again, for Finn, if you're against a Lunox, don't use your skill to your split or your pass or the second skill. Oh, what a steal again.
Well played.
Okay, so Kin takes the Master Assassin to somehow win out the lane against Shogun, obviously. But then he keeps on, looking for these plays, and he has to be tanky enough to withstand the damage.
I mean, look at the damage though. The Master Assassin is
That's true.
Half health already for Shogun, but he's done. He's finished with the War Axe, so spell fam wise, he's fine. And he has also still have the regen. And Dewa is holding the turtle now.
Yep. Powerful in the hands of Kin. Gonna fight for this.
Yeah, things droning in the back line now. Octa jumps in, but Shogun goes in for the Brave Spider. That's a way to drag it on Finn. They lock him down. That's a red tree coming down as Das Baby who actually picks it up, and it's a big fight for Dewa, who ends up on the chase. Lancer Flurkin with a jump in back, Crimson Beacon, and the kite with the poker trick. Nile gets a kill on Muezza. Dewa walk away with a neutral objective as maybe is trying his best to clear out the wave in the mid lane to take a few shots on that turret, but BTR, they clear it as well.
Bigatron has a way to disengage and kite from behind, but the chase from Dewa is way too fast. You have the show running over you. The Uranus is also very fast. The Lunox can jump as well. A lot of ways to win.
Yep. Just a poke with the Deadly Magic, Shogun, Grim Spider, just to shoo away Dewa United. But again, those turtle fights, what happened to the red team of both junglers?
Yeah.
The first turtle was secured by Shogun.
Whoa, that was very late by Octa.
He really,
you really trust Muezza?
Trust Muezza so much. But again, Kin showing that he can play the Uranus even as a playmaker. Skill 2 flickering in, chasing. Man, this game's so explosive. Both teams are really playing their best.
Yeah. It's been 5 minutes so far. We do have our own, I'd say, qual. Against the Master Assassin Uranus. But what do you think, Coach, so far, the Uranus in the hands of Kin with the Master Assassin as well?
He's been doing his job very well. He always poke out Shogun before objective fights. He always gets Shogun half health, so it forced Shogun to either regen or Brave for Spider early to get the spell time that he needed. And yeah, look at him, just zoning out Shogun in lane.
Amon got baited by Maybe! The Deadly Magic lands on Maybe though as Nile. Now is going to get stopped down by Dolan. It's a turret take as well as Finn is late to the party. He will not be able to defend this.
That has to be worth it for Dewa, right?
Yeah. Definitely worth it, especially with the turtle spawning soon in 3 seconds. I think it's a free turtle for Dewa.
They have to be able to get that in. Look at the damage Dewa has. They have the damages all needed to burst down Bigatron, especially the way they were able to bait Amon with the BMI Muezza. The kick!
Finn goes into the side there. He's going to go all in over on Octa, but he won't be able to find the mount as Octa bursts him down to the ground, and Mount Moreno is kiting back to all in! Way too aggressive! Amon gets a shred down on him as the Lantern Flare picks him up. That was free turtle.
Asian Dolan?
The Asian Dolan!
Agent?
Asian?
Reporting for duty. With he's also riding a horse. Might be the medieval Asian riding
Trojan horse.
Trojan horse.
Oh yikes!
Man, from behind, like they knew they had the objective in their hand, the turtle, but then Dolan died. So now it's contestable.
It's contestable, but I don't think BTR is looking for contesting it because Amon's just pushing up top. Nile is trading for the orange buff. So yeah, I think BTR is looking to slow down the tempo because they know Dewa has all the tempo in the world with the Cho, Lunox, and the Uranus. That is a good decision for BTR.
It slows the tempo down. Yes, BTR don't get the neutral objective, but Dewa at this point, the lead should have snowballed.
Yes, I do agree with that. And this is the in-game equipment by Duna Games again. Ken is just finishing up the Oracle first item, going for the Radiant Armor next. Because of the, trio mid magic damage with the Harley, Jukshin, and the Glue. The Lapu is on the way. Probably a Queen's Wings or Brute Force. And the Jukshin is on the way to the Sky Piercer. And look at that, this line of speed suits well, better. Amon?
Yeah, the bottom lane, the stun doesn't land. Amon's trying to cut away now, has the flicker, but look at the damage. He's actually shredding down to Uranus. That's a flicker from Amon. Kin just walks away, but Dolan will use the red tree. Meanwhile, Maybe busy up top pushing as Muezza zones any possible threat. That's a free tier 2 for Dewa United.
Dewa is playing the macro game very well. And this is why teams, maybe this is the reason why Ken picks up the Uranus, because he knows that he's gonna get targeted.
Yep.
So that's why I just play the Uranus. Let me soak all the attention in this game. And you maybe just farm. Octa, you farm. Dolan, you can help me a little bit. But late in the game, this Lunox and Clodo will pack a punch.
Oh, that's away the Dragon and the Flicker. Finn in the pass flickers out, but Dolan chases it. He still gets him out. Now it's an all-in as Emon's going to go on Dolan, and he's going to shred him down again. Shogun walking up. The Lantern Flare still on him. No Crimson Beacon. And that's it for the skirmish. It is a jungler for a roamer. That's good for BTR.
Dolan again, just dying over and over again. And this carry is finally quite strong enough to fend off against the players running over him, right? Over Eman. Eman is strong now, and I think this is the online, territory for Bigatron. Because Moreno also has the Sky Piercer to clean things up.
And I think Eman is just 200 goals shy for the DHS.
Yep.
Shogun finish up the Twin Swings here. The Lord has spawned the Land of Dawn. But I think Dolin was kind of overzealous because he knows Eman doesn't have Flicker. He tries to all in. But when Dolin tried to focus on Eman, BTR focused straight to Dolin just to damage him and to pick him up. So Dolin needs to be more careful in the next fight.
Look at that.
And Dewa is holding it because they have the... Oh, they bursted it.
Whoa, look at the chaos there. We're going to be trying to walk up, but Dolin secures the red cube with a Claw and the Lunox. Any small moves you make, BTR, Dewa can just commit.
They're very good at fighting the trades. They're able to sneak up a Lord underneath them, shrouded in complete secrecy, and Bigatron didn't even know that they bursted it down.
Beautiful.
Beautiful decision. They know they have the shreds because maybe finish up the Holy Trinity, and also it's Lunox. That purple burst, purple ult can just burst down the Lord pretty quick.
Yep.
So it's just great decision making overall for Dewa.
Yep. Look at them now, taking a few massive structures, and that gold lead is actually building towards Dewa. 3k gold lead currently, and the Lord will try to knock down the holy defense, the base of Bigatron. They can try to fend this, but the wave clear from Bigatron, yeah, it's so, I would say.
Pretty good. It's A-okay with the carry.
Oh,
Again,
carry
look at
so hard.
Eman. Oh, Kin's just teasing Eman. Just try to hit me.
Man, Eman, like the carry late game can just carry you, right? Yep. Because the thing is, the Leomord really wants to get to the back of like the carry, but then the Leomord is kind of like a one-cycle type of hero. You gotta have to all in with the ultimate, right? And the carry can just kite you from afar, especially maybe later he'll go for the Malefic Gun for that extra range, and then the carry will just shred you down.
And again, Dewa's United composition can dive the carry pretty bad.
Yep.
They have the Lunox, they have the Cho Flicker, they have maybe the Cloud with also a Flicker.
Blazing Duet.
Blazing Duet flickering in. And carry's weakness is when people throwing bodies at you.
Yeah.
Because it's a pretty single target hero.
Target hero.
So if Dewa execute perfectly, I don't think Eman can play this game.
Yeah, exactly.
So far he's holding up well.
That's why we see the combo, by the way, as well. Right now, BTR, they were relying on Shogun, Moreno, and Finn to peel, but they're getting bursted too early, and Finn is getting picked off before the skirmish even happens, right? Before the full team fight even happens. This is how to punish a glue. Nowadays, you go for kind of a squishy build with a glowing wand, so it is much easier to punish early on with pick-off comps.
Even with common emblem, right? Yep. No tank emblem, so you're more squishy. And Octa finishing up the glowing wand. No, it's not glowing. The Divine Glaive.
Divine Glaive.
And maybe finish up the Winter Crown. It means that they want to go in very bad.
So then, the Harley, to be honest, it's been a few minutes. Quite hard for Nile to really navigate the team fights, right? Who does he go for? If he goes for Octa, Octa has the the Brilliance Order to just skip out on unlike that ultimate, right? And then if you want to go for the Claude has the Winter Crown right now.
Yes.
So then you think, is this Harley really gonna go for that, or is this gonna be Nile playing?
Oh my God!
Wait a minute.
Oh
no,
Nile! Oh, I thought that was going to be the read, but they just build the slow push, and now they rotate into the neutral objective.
Now went back. Lord time though.
And Bigatron knows that Dewa can burst this Lord down very quick.
Yeah, Harley's blocked. There you go. He shows.
I think Bigatron, they don't want to try to fight here.
You're gonna burst this. Dewa. Gonna go for it.
Mueza! The back, that's away. The Dragon and the Flicker from Mueza. Moreno able to get the Lantern Flare. Shogun already in the front now. He's going to take a lot of damage, maybe with a Minute Crown and the Blazing Duet on Shogun. He's going to go for the stun. That's him taking low. Octa picks up a mega kill, and Dolin gets the Lord for free.
And the gods smite the red robots from above. They get the Lord. They get 2 kills. And this time around, this game, I believe, is in their hands. It's only them. They really want to lose it.
Kid.
Locking up, they still can clear. 4 seconds on Finn. Mueza in the front has the way the Dragon back up here. Super quick.
Kin doesn't even care.
Just trying to take that damage. They won't want to go for the siege. Heck, they might go for the dive. It's only 1 wave.
Unless they have the flicker.
Yep. Now for it. Side. That's a Lord charging into the base, and Mountain going to be able to clear it out. Oh, Kin! Way too aggressive. That's a mount down as well. They're going to pull him back, and that's Nile who picks up the kill as Kin finally takes his first death
And
of the game.
This makes the point that this Uranus is still shreddable.
Oh,
this
yeah?
Uranus is not as tanky as you would think it was.
Yeah, I think Ken just playing with their food too much. He's trying to rage bait BTR.
Rage bait.
And BTR took the bait, gets the kill. He tried to dodge the grab with the flicker, but then it missed. So, but I think if Ken finish up the Winter Crown, I think the glue will have a so. Reno trying to go in.
Yeah, they want to go in. Wait a second. I was way too aggressive, but amazing reaction from Dewa.
Yeah. I have deja vus every time Bigatron tried to dive that mid turret. As 5 players, back then it was light with the chip, right? They fumbled that one, but another pickup. An important part as well is that Dolan has the Winter Crown. So now he has a way to kind of slow down the team fight, right? Again, the carry will need the speedy light wheel, the ultimate, sorry, to really go for the all-ins towards the Leomore, the Harley as well with the ultimate. So then with 2 Winter Crowns, they can delay the fight and then play on the next cycle.
Yes, I think the Winter Crown is a very important item here in this game because it's for the Harley, it's for the carry, it's also for the glue. So it has so much value. Yeah, can finish up with the Winter Crown. So it's
3
Winter
Winter
Crown.
Yep.
So it's gonna be very annoying for the glue, for the Harry, for the Harley, and also for the carry to navigate these team fights because they try to because Bigatron way to win the fight is to try to pick off first with the Harley, but then with the Winter Crown, finish on the Kin and Dolin, and also maybe it kind of shut down the window for them to pick off. So let's see what they're trying to do because again, Dewa gets the long lane power. So they have the long lane advantage secured automatically. And this in-game equipment by Dunia game. Oh, Niles already finished it with his Magic Trinity, so he's got a pack of punch. But again, Octa also finished the Holy Crystal. So let's see if Octa's gonna Ruby DD someone.
Ruby DD.
Ooh, Melted Gun, there you go. Both gold laners at full items.
And then the Harley has the Genius Wand. And then you see 3 players having magic damage, right?
Yes.
That could really add to the firepower that Bigatron have. If they really want to shut down the Uranus. Now though, another Lord Dance ensues. Mueza just going to bait the players of Bigatron to come closer to the pit. Up top, it's going to be Nile. Nile shows, so Dewa, they might want to go for this one.
Lord very low. But Dewa will pull back and play the Lord Dance exceptionally well. BTR taking aggro now, and Sats can be finned with it all in into the back line. Kid can be shredded down. Oh! Pops in with a crown in time. Now Octa! Oh, he gets stunned by Shogun! Doesn't win the nature already with a winner crown as well. A full dive into the back line as Eman's able to catch away, but Octa's gonna die. And Eman's still there, but Kid will fall into deadly magic. And Moreno picks up a Sky Piercer. Gets away the dragon. Moreno gets gunned down by Maybe. And now it's just Nile and Finn. Dewa have a Lord to play with.
2 robots remaining. With their parts attached to one another, Mueza nearly dies. They want to go for the siege. They want to go for the end.
Finn's trying to hold the waves in. Now Dewa getting their hands on the base. Finn with a walk up already. Deadly magic coming out as Niles is able to go for the hits, but that's going to be maybe locking him down. But there's no mini just yet as Nile buys him with a crown, but is unable to get it down. That's a shutdown now, but Dolan's going to go for the end, and they'll lock it down to secure game 1.
Dewa United get the job done. Bigatron on the precipice of holding that crystal as to not shatter to pieces, but they still succumb to Dewa's siege. 1-0.
The cheese pick, Octa's power pick, the Lunox paying stonks this game. I've been talking about the Lunox pick against the Glue Rome since week 4, and finally, Coach Wright, Dewa United pulls it off, and it works wonder. The Glue doesn't even play this game. He always gets picked off in the river and in the mid lane with the Cho to pair up with the Lunox. Man, Dewa drafting. Amazing.
Wow. What a game that was. Super game.
Phenomenal plays by Mueza. Man, those weighted dragons, those Jikundos, it was so good. And that's the doubt I have as well through the Lapu Lapu pick, right? I thought they were going to need bodies instead of more damage, and they paid the price because Lapu, one cycle and you're done. Even when you were in your Bravest Fighter, you're not as tanky as a Terizla usually. Here, great kiting by Eman. Just couldn't handle all of the dive, like you said, Coach.
Yes. The dives is just insane.
And then Mueza.
Oh my.
Look at that kick. Very confident as well, knowing his limits and like the power that the Cho has.
I think Peter's got kind of overthink with the Faramis pick. That's why they pick up the Lapu. Because if they pick up the Charizla and the Faramis shows up for Dewa, I think that might be quite a problem too. But again, they pick up the Lapu, no more tanks. They pick up the Lunox, just burst everyone down. Insane.
And they had enough damage, right? They had
a lot of
They
damage.
had a lot of damage. The triple magic damage from the glue, the Harley, the Chusin. The Harley also has the Genus one helping that, just deprive the magic defense from Dewa. And then you have the carry who was online. He was trying to get the kills. He got the kills. He was able to shred. So then who peels for you, right? The glue kind of wants to jump in with the grab when he mounts onto you. The Lapu Lapu also wants to dive to the back. So then you leave the poor carry alone in the back, having to deal with the Lunox. Cling! And then you have like a rotating orange ball, and then you have Liu Kang just wanting to jump at you and kick you, and then you have what, the Leomord just riding around. Man, it's so hard to play as Iman in this game.
I do agree with that. But again, BTR showing that they can even, with that kind of draft, it is a hard draft, especially for Nanael with the Harley.
Yeah.
Because who can you focus this game? The Lunox can just brilliance. The
No
Cho
targets.
is too elusive.
Yeah, very tanky as
The
well.
Clot can just BMI out.
And
The
Winter.
Uranus, you cannot focus the Uranus. You can only focus Dolin, in which Dolin has kind of worked against Dewa. I think it's a little bit of Agent Dolin here. But again, the foreman of Dewa carried him, showing levels that, again, this is this Dewa we know and we all love. This is Dewa that is the second place team in MPL ID right now. So yeah. Look, I mean, it's so hard. Like, how do you navigate this team fight as M1? Getting zoned out by Kin, getting zoned out by Mueza, by Dolin, and look at this dive. And the way that they played this, they play so disciplined. They wait for the long lane in the top lane to slow down, push down BTR. They don't take random fights. And look at that kick, Way of the Dragon from Mueza. Beautiful.
This is why I can see why you want to go sprint, but also this
Purify,
is
man.
yeah, purify, man. When there's one thing that they have, it's CC, it's the lockdown, bro. That's kind of crazy, you know. Like, I'm not a big fan of the all game sprint type of deal for Juicin.
MVP though, player of the game presented by the official gaming phone Infinix GT50 Pro. Octa. And that last flicker to Eman. He knew that he was able to take down Eman in that quick cycle, in that quick 1-2.
And look at Octa just dishing out damage, free hitting with the Chaos. But again, the first two turtles, and nobody's hitting the red tree right. The first turtle getting Shogun, second turtle maybe got it. Again, the Lunox was untouched during this team fight.
And it makes me more confused as to why Dahlon was also losing the red trees. I mean, sure, he was kind of zoned out, but as a Leo mode, you have that mini red tree, right? The momentum. The skill 1. He was still unable to really hit the red tree.
And Finn, it's so hard for you to play this game. You're just getting kicked, Wave Dragon, comboed by Octa with the Chaos. Again, Finn getting caught again. And this is why I've been saying that Lunox is a great answer for the glue. Because again, if the glue try to second skill you, you can just use your brilliance. And also you can heal from the split from the little glues. And man, Finn, it shows from the KDA, he doesn't play at all in this game. In this game.
Well, I thought Blue was going to be super scary. That's why I always ban it in my ranked games. But hey, at the end of the day, it's just a starfish working, making burgers and trying his best. Look at that dive. I like how after Octa initiated that fight with the flicker, everyone else followed suit. They were in the same page. Like maybe flickered in with the blazing duet, Mueza with the final kick. And then you don't have Purify, right, Mirko? So then, yeah. Even the ID casters, they asked why, Moreno didn't bring the Purify. It makes you think, if the Purify was there, maybe Moreno would have been able to, move around even better.
I think he is confident that he can dodge the Jakuna and Wave Dragon with the
I don't think he can
Crimson
dodge a
Beacon.
Way of the Dragon though, it's like a lock. It's like
You can buffer.
Ah, you can buffer it. Yeah.
Yeah, you can buffer it.
Oh, before he gets close to
Yeah.
your Crimson Beacon away,
Or
right?
when he try to kick you, if you build the tough boots, did Moreno build tough boots?
Yeah, he did.
He can Crimson Beacon away when the kick, so you can buffer. I think it's
Tenacity, right?
skills, but you need to be very on point with that.
Yep.
So yeah, it's a hard execute draft for BTR and also for Dewa actually. But the way they played, very simple. See glue, I kick glue, I burst glue, I snowball from there.
Man, this show is very, very rich, by the way.
Wow, very rich show indeed, man.
Look at that. That's like what, 4 items, and then Shogun again, having only 3. Yeah, to build the components.
I gotta say, I think this game, my MVP was Moeza, man. Like
Moeza,
all the way from the early game, keeping maybe safe from the Harley, right? It's the little small things. Like they were winning on the other side of the map, but Bigatron could usually get trades, especially with a Harley. But the Cho was always screening. It was always in enemy territory, giving Claude space to farm up top, giving the others free kills with the kicks on Finn constantly as well.
And also playing the Cho, it means that you're hard to get punished by the glue.
Yep.
And also even you can punish back the glue, right? And again, Uranus winning again in MPL ID. What a day to be alive. Mirko is not looking happy.
Hey, I don't like Uranus, man, but especially with Master Assassin, he made it work there.
Against a Harley, too.
Against the Harley, too. You know, like, but picking the Lapu Lapu was kind of like, all right, I see the Uranus, I'm going to put Shogun in the top lane, you know?
Uga, uga, Lapu Lapu.
Right. It's like you see the Uranus and then you go Lapu. It's like usually you see the Lapu, then you see the Uranus.
Yes.
They picked it up into that losing matchup for Shogun when we said earlier as well, they got to put Shogun in the winning matchup. They should be the ones to put him there. Oh, dude.
Still very bad for Shogun.
If not, at least something that he can, like, just stand and do something for the rest of the team. I think the Terizla, again, was the obvious choice, no?
Especially
Against the Leomord and Pio, yes?
I think they overthink Malding with the Fireman's last pick. I think.
Yeah.
They really overthink that.
But Terizla's AoE too, you know? Just build him damage.
Give him the War Axe first item.
But the fun first game is a very fun.
Very fun.
But
Both
hey,
showing skills. And again, this is why they're using the Infinix GT50 Pro.
I just responded to a text message from my sister. My little sister is a big trooper, right? I told you. She was very upset.
Yeah.
She was saying, Bigatron, what the? What were you? But yeah, texting.
I agree.
Everything is easy with the Infinix GT50 Pro because this is the official gaming phone of MPL ID Season 17. And if you want to push your rank and then you don't want to rank up, you can use this phone because it is equipped with a HydroFlow liquid cooling. On top of that, it features a 144 FPS gaming ecosystem and a pressure sense GT trigger for more responsive control, so you won't miss those cables. Or you can also flicker in like Mueza with the kick, very quick. And it is now available at the Infinix official store across all e-commerce platforms and also across all offline stores in Indonesia. I don't know about Philippines. Philippines, they might have some as well.
Yeah. The reason why I'm 212 with the Granger because I don't use Infinix.
Oh.
Dude, hey, if you want Infinix to hit you up, let us know, Coach Aldo. We want our casters to have the best in the business. And make sure when you get those Infinix phones in your arsenal, you get good connection with it. Right?
Yeah.
Bayou is a unique provider that's actually very, very real. Can really feel it when gaming. Strong telecom cell signal, no lag, no drama, full 24-hour internet data, and you can push rank anytime.
Bayou puts the real in real life, right? Because with Bayou, you can also browse internet. And for Coach Do, this is very useful because then he can Google up reasons I can tell my friends if I'm going 3 to 12.
Wow.
212.
212 or 113.
113 with the 1-1 because I don't use Bayou, so
man,
it was laggy.
I go 1-1 edges and I don't even die 12 times, right? 1-1 edges, come on. I was still able to get like 8 kills, 10 kills.
People always remind the bad things, man. They don't.
Bad thing.
I'm almost immortal this season.
Oh.
How about you?
I'm stuck at 65.
I'll be honest with you, I haven't played too much MLBB. I'm still like...
I know you're you're very busy, Miracle.
Yeah.
Mirko is so busy.
Very busy.
80% win rate though. So
you know what?
just play tomorrow and get Immortal.
I try to console myself every time I fail to reach Immortal. You know what I tell myself?
Have you never hit Immortal?
I've never.
What?
My highest, my
kinda
peak was like 82 something.
What?
You know what I tell myself?
What?
If I don't reach Immortal, I say, hey, it's fine. I won't be an MPL player anyway, right? Because like, everyone wants to push rank. You're gonna get like 200 stars for what? You're never gonna be an MPL player,
listen,
right?
Brother, you gotta refresh your life. You gotta refresh that state of mind.
I prefer
Immortal
Garnier.
Is something you need to get, and it'll help if you have a fresh, clean face.
Fresh and clean.
You need to have your game face on.
Game
Garnier. I prefer Garnier. Here, this for you.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much.
So
This
for you
is
too.
The Acne Cleansing Gentle Gel Cleanser and the Brightening Foam. It comes in different choices if you really need to clean your face up and get that game face looking fresh. Especially now, if you buy a Garnier, you can get diamonds and other exciting prizes
for Garnier.
I prefer Garnier. You prefer Garnier?
Hey, chat, might be over here. The cope might just end in the first match,
Wait,
dude.
no, but like you're still able to qualify to play.
Yeah, against ONIC. Like, nah. We're out. We're done. Done. Make it or break it, all right? BTR, Vitality. Wake up, man! Huh?
I'm very sorry.
What are you doing?
I'm very sorry. I
You're
laughed
making
like
me
that.
go restream mode, man.
I completely forgot Bigatron.
Your last match gets ONIC. You might as well just give it up at this. Hey, come on, man, my goat. What are you doing? Okay, restream mode off.
Alright,
Back to cast.
I think I need medicine for that comment.
You can actually order your medicine and push your rank to Mythic Immortal with game vouchers with just a click with Click Indomart. Download the app and order anything you want on the Click Indomart app. You want medicine, a lot of medicine.
I think
because your
for
team
you-
didn't make it to playoffs and you have a crazy headache right now, you can get it there. If your team made it to playoffs and you need fruits so you can stay healthy,
celebrate.
Get Click Indomart. If you want free, or not free rather, quick food.
15.
You can get the yummy choices over in Click Indomart.
Yeah, a lot of choices, especially yummy choice as well. If you need quick to go and easy to prepare food, you can get it at Yummy Choice. There are different options and practical options as well, from rice cups, bento, sausages, onigiri, fried chicken, and more. And you can find them in the nearest Indomart store or order them to the Click Indomart app. I do believe, Merkel, you need to start eating French food, because like you're, EWC Paris, and then
I'm not going if BTR ain't going, man.
Oh, okay.
Oui, oui.
Oui, oui.
Oui, oui. Come on, Vitality.
Hey,
where's the? Imagine an EWC without the French. Oh, come on,
Hey,
man.
Merkel, c'est la vie. C'est la vie, mon ami.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
It's like that's life, you know?
That's life.
That's
C'est la
life.
vie.
C'est la vie.
Well, if you wanna, what's just life? What's life?
Life?
Life. V.
La
V.
vie.
If
La
you wanna
vie.
take care of your V, right? Hey, get the gear that offers you all of the health benefits. Well, not health benefits, but monitor your health with the Infinix GT Watch.
Yep, this is very important for people like me.
I need an Infinix GT Watch so I can track my heartbeat during this match.
I think that should be 420 BPM.
I'd be dead, bro. 420? That's a heart attack, no?
That is worse than a heart attack. But
Muesa.
look at the Infinix GT Watch 5 Pro. That is currently being used by Muesa and every other MPL ID player. It comes with a pro gaming experience as well for more optimized connectivity, built-in multi-GNSS. Do you even know what that is? That's the technology that makes workout and daily activity tracking more accurate and precise. See, I don't even understand the technology they're using in this piece of technology, piece of future, but man, it's very cool. Look at how sleek the design is. It's not
102.
It's not ally, you know. It's not all over the place.
Over.
What?
Not cringe.
It's not cringe. Yeah, the design is very sleek.
Technologia.
Technologia.
Man, I need an Infinix GT watch. Yo, Infinix GT. Yeah, I want your watch.
You want your watch?
Imagine like restreaming and having your heartbeat, right? I think a lot of casters do it. I think KB.
KB.
I believe
Mas Ade.
Yeah, Mas Ade as well.
Oh,
Arcade.
Age as well. Age as well. There you go.
First pick selection.
Wow.
For Dewa.
So BTR chose red. They were like, okay, maybe blue was the wrong choice. I wonder, like, didn't they see the rates on blue?
They did.
Didn't they see that was rate on red?
BTR actually first pick.
Yeah.
They picked the first pick
Yeah.
in the first game.
Exactly.
So yeah.
It was weird because look at their win rate.
Yes. it's
33.33. That's lower than their chance to playoffs.
No, actually they still have a chance for playoffs because it's above 50%.
Yeah, but
with this loss, I don't know.
I don't know. Chat.
I don't know with this loss.
Alright,
Might have to just restream tomorrow.
My sister just messaged me again. She said, "Man, I beat the co-ed."
Co-ed, we are on the same boat.
PT co-ed.
Dangerous
Oh,
grass.
Dangerous grass.
Dangerous
Ah,
grass.
this is a Dewa.
It is.
Oh god.
Imagine if Moisa pulls out the Hellcurt Roam.
Lord.
Please do.
You're is bad for Dewa.
Wow, dude, the Shogun respect. Wow. Tobias and Uranus, and then the Harley gets banned out as well. Dewa.
Okay.
They're trying to first pick the juice in now.
No, so do they really want to open up the Arlet or the Fanny?
Oh.
For Dewa?
Yeah, no, none of that.
Uh-oh.
Maybe they want to leave the Kalea open, but Dewa have a pretty good Kalea player.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, Finn plays the Kalea pretty well as well.
Yeah, exactly, but they were going to first pick the Kalea. I think the Kalea takes
And
first pick over Jusin.
Yes.
Take trial.
This is why it's very tough if you're second pick and you're still banning, you know, respect ban with Gwynfer and Freya.
What's your
And
command?
they ban out the Fanny.
Yeah, Kalea.
So it's gonna be a first pick Kalea.
Oh my lord.
Imagine if they go Jusin instead of the Kalea.
They can't go Jusin.
I think so they still gonna go for the Jukshin.
Yeah, but a Purify.
Yes.
Don't
And
sprint.
it forced not BTR to pick up the Arlet for them. Because if they don't pick the Arlet, it's gonna be definite pick for Dewa in the first three.
Oh, they're going for the Kalea instead?
Kalea.
Okay.
But the Arlet against the Kalea, if you get locked down, it gets very difficult. And you have to take into account that Dewa are definitely going to pick up the Gord, right? So what do BTR do to deal with the Gord preemptively?
It's interesting, for sure.
So they themselves get the Gord and possibly, you know, draft that Gord, but like it's
Against a Kalea?
yeah, way too early, right? And then
Do
the
you really
Kalea
want
is
to
also
bring
there.
out the Purify as the
Yeah.
Gord?
It's
It
tough.
feels bad.
What? Do you go the Hellcurt route like Dewa did against Evos?
Yeah, then they lost that game.
They did.
Which is going to quad.
Relentless flow of time's continuing.
And Arlet take it away. They need to take it away.
So Gordon Leomord, I believe, yeah, for Dewa?
Gordon Leomord sounds good.
Yeah.
Gord Suyo works
Gord
as well.
Suyo.
There's no
Gord
Harley.
Suyo, yes.
Solid. It's, you know, it's one of his favorite heroes. But where would you rank Arlet in Hands of Shogun, Coach?
I think it's top 3 in MPL ID.
Yeah.
Kin is number 1.
He's not on the level of Kin, but he's pretty
Yes,
pretty
he's
good.
pretty good. Especially the game against Geek Fam, second game. It was, although he was getting shot down early game, but he still keeps on playmaking, getting all the kills.
Yeah, that's the thing about Arlet, right?
Yeah.
He can die a lot of times, but
Exactly.
then that single sweep and just the buying of time they can do.
No Gord.
He goes
No
Jusin
Gord.
Suyo.
Suyo.
So can Bigot? Nah, no.
You don't want to pick up the Gord
I don't
here?
think they will want
BTR
to.
can just go Eve.
Don't you think Zetian is better against a Kalea?
Oh, you're right. Actually, you're right. Against the Jusin, it's pretty good in the mid lane. Against the Suyo, it's great. Against the Kalea, you can have that way, but I have a feeling they're going to go Valentina instead, dude. Because you don't want Moreno to be on the Zetian. You really don't.
I do agree with that. And a Valentina pick here is not actually bad, but I prefer the Eve or the Zetian to just win out the lane in the mid lane or just go for
I
the
like it. I
Gatlon.
loved it.
I like
I loved it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
I've
think
been
it's
so
much better
conditioned
pick.
to no Gatot against Kalea that I don't even want to talk about it. But thank God they pick up Gatot. Oh,
There was a single game where they completely neglected the Gatot against the Kalea, but yeah, Gatot really helps you fend off the Kalea.
Yeah.
And like, if they really want to go the Valentina route later on, I think we did have that sample size. Alter Ego was playing that Valentina into the Kalea against Bigatron. Playmaking player.
shifting.
It was a little bit off the Sora banned out, so they're trying to now minimize Kin's hero pool.
Oh, so do they want to ban out the Yuzhong next for BTR
Crowned
against
by
the
heaven's
Arlet,
mandate,
Cloud, Bigatron?
my
The second ban
legacy shall endure.
is for sure ban.
Yeah, next should be Eve.
Next should be Eve. So it's forced out Moreno to play either the Gord, which is pretty bad with Kalea, or the Valentina.
Or an old signature in the Farsa.
Oh.
They really want to get feisty with it.
Farsha, yeah, I think Farsha makes sense, especially if they pick up the Yuzhong here, if they let go of the Yuzhong here.
Yeah, BTR got a ban to Yuzhong.
Oh, they just ban out the Harith.
The Harith is good, but again, there's still a Farsa to deal with it. Yuzhong, though, it's such a good matchup, and it's Kid, dude. Oh, look at that. Chance to
Look at
playoff.
that. Look at that.
Oh,
That's a 10,
no.
48%.
Oh, God.
Man, Navi, but by the way, I feel bad for Navi. They're only gonna play one game.
Yeah.
And then they're gonna have to depend on everyone else.
They, I mean,
Valor and royalty
yeah.
in a deadly body.
They don't ban the Eve. Whoa. Interesting.
They're setting up for a Yuzhong pick. That's why they let go of the Eve.
Yeah.
Because they know if they pick up the Yuzhong, the Eve has
That
a
Eve
hard
won't
time.
come through, yeah. It'll be very hard for the Eve to play.
So is this going to be a Farsha pick for
They just show the Baksha or Valen, or sorry, Baksha or Lancelot first? Right? It could also be the Fredrin, by the way, if they want to combo it with the Arlen.
Yes, yes.
But
I
if
do
you're
think that.
expecting Yuzhong, do you want to go Fredrin? Right?
I think you just go Farsha, you just fast clear and rotate to Yuzhong's lane to try to
I agree.
bully the Yuzhong early game if they're really expecting the Yuzhong pick from the Dewa. Ooh, this is a pretty good draft battle for both teams.
Yeah. These are taking their time.
The Faleer.
Nah, I'm not a fan. I get it against the Suyo and the Juicin for now. But we don't know these last two picks. I mean, it's actually pretty good against the Kalea, you know?
Yes.
Give him that.
Purify.
Let's see first what the last two picks are, because usually you would save this for last pick. What are they saving for Nile? Is it a Lancelot?
Probably Lancelot.
Right? Because there's utility.
So I think Kin is either Lapu or Yuzhong. Works very well.
Yeah, I think Yuzhong against the Arlet.
Yeah, and also Lapu can just jump to the Faleer with the Bravest Fighter.
Then Gold Lane.
Whatever they want.
Safe.
Oh! Kin on a Paquito.
Let's go!
Let's go!
We did not expect this, but Kin, yeah, that fits the bill. It's a carry.
Carry Kalea.
That is super short range though against the Valier. I'm not a big fan of the carry. Are you like the carry, especially because there's a Gathot already?
I think just maybe they're trying to find somebody to combo with Kalea.
Yeah.
So it's either Beatrix or carry and
They will
against
overthink
Gathot.
here.
I really do think they kind of overthink. This Paquito pick means that they're expecting Nile picks up an assassin here, so the Paquito can just mirror the assassin, either the Lancelot or maybe the Nolan.
Yep. This is Fred.
So I think this is just a backshot Fredrin for me.
But then on Bigatron,
Okay, they're just going for the Yishin
I was
Claude.
about to ask if like they go for the Fredrin, don't they lack damage?
But they have the Claude. And
That's
Flair.
true, but then they pick up the Eastern Shin and Mirko's standing up.
Okay, they're just playing their signature pick.
Hey Mirko, it's not always bad.
It's not always bad, Mirko.
It's not always bad. I love Eastern Shin.
This is their signature draft from last week. They won out against Alter Ego when they played Claude Yishin Shin.
Me too, I love Yishin Shin.
So let's see. But if they get run down early game by Dewa, ooh, pretty tough. Pretty tough.
As the wise man once said, cope it till you make it.
Cope it till you make it. Let's go.
Like imagine if they gets a Maniac early game, right? Like last week, Niall.
Yeah.
Throwback
never
Friday.
Got a Maniac on a Lance, but sure. He gets a Savage this game, you know? Hey, lineup rating favors Dewa.
Well, it does, but it favored Bigatron last game and they lost, so, you know, might be a twist of fate.
Hey.
Let's see. Lanadon again. Will Bigatron slide down to 7th and go back to 40%, or will Dewa be the ones to qualify for playoffs as fast as possible? Game 2, Bigatron against Dewa United.
Let's see it. Will the Yishin Shin be the savior of BTR, or will it be the demise of BTR as Dewa look to just utilize momentum from game 1?
But good news though for BTR, Dewa composition is pretty squishy.
Yeah.
So if BTR can hold out the early game and they can scale up with the Yishin Shin, Faleer, Claude, ooh, we're on a trade-off game.
Yeah.
They just need to hold on.
And Eastern Shin's pretty strong as well, level 4, right? For the rotations. That's where usually the power spike starts, if the Eastern Shin doesn't really die as much. But now Emblems by Bayou.
Emblems by Bayou for both teams. For both XP laner, both fighter emblem with the Festival of Blood. Kin going for the custom charge. Oh, so good poke. The Zupkin Kalea mid lane is just annoying. The pokes are insane. The heals, the sustainability is just off the roof. But this matchup is pretty interesting one. Paquito against an Arlet. I think Paquito wins this lane, no, Breaker?
Yeah. I think it's, I think if he just saves the combo. No. Queller charge taken. Dahlin with a steal on the jungler who took his place in BTR.
He called it with a sticker. No, he's
No.
But man, Paquito also has that value in the shield, right? It makes him stay alive a bit more longer. You need extra damage to burst him down, and that can buy some time. Maybe it might be overextended here. Not level 4.
Yeah. Oh, the Purify early, maybe? What? Whoa, a lack of composure from the gold laner of Dewa United, but they'll get some compensation with Dolin securing the neutral objective early. Mueza walks up very low into the lane, Eman and Nile. They got a few hits on that turret.
Good trade for Bigatron. They know they cannot contest for the early objective fight with the Jushin, with the Kalea, with the Suyo. They try to trade out in the gold lane and maybe showing a little bit of nervousness, I might say, with the early Purify in which it's not needed. So Bigatron get a fair trade for the turtle. Turtle for a gold lane kill. I might say it's a 50-50, a fair trade.
Oh, dude, you can already see how Kin's winning this lane. Stone from the minion. A level advantage with the XP Crab. Monopoly.
And he's always on the empowered state.
Look at that, look at that! Kid, he's forced to play it in his turret. Oh, Kid.
And especially with the Kalea already level 4. That's why Shogun needs to play very safe, because it's showing that when you try to freeze out this lane, the enemy are coming, and also now popped up the Mountain Shocker to know where the position of the Dewa players.
Yeah, at least you have extra vision. At least you also have that constant control. But they're looking for a dive to Shogun. I don't think so. They're just gonna get the plating here and possibly, you know, boost Kin's presence in that lane. And once he hits his power spikes, he's gonna rotate a lot, try to lock down the players of Bigatron. But now that the pick has become the Isunshin, I believe the Isunshin is not as susceptible to the Paquito compared to like the comparison we made if potentially, you know, Nile picked up the Lancelot instead of the Isunshin.
Because you know, they have the Mono Shocker and also the Traceless to dodge away. But again, this Paquito will chase you to the utmost potential with the Quantum Charge.
Yeah, because you have to reset the auto attacks as well, right?
Yes. But again, Kin is just playing this laning phase immaculate. He always on the empower state with the damage reduction ready and also the movement speed so they can gank him. And BTR is looking, trying to find something in the mid lane, but I don't think so.
Oh! Final slash from Shogun! Walked over the Crimson Beacon. Mueza couldn't get the Tsunami Slam. And that's a bait of resources. Now with no Crimson Beacon, Kin in the bush. Waiting for the damage now over on him. Kin with a knockout strike in the back, but that's going to be way too aggressive from Kin. He's still able to survive with the damage reduction. That did a lot for the team. Now BTR looking to regain control over the neutral objective. Mueza still has the Tsunami Slam. That's a Lantern Flare over on Finn, who's going to be able to take some damage. That's Tsunami Slam. Shogun with the final stage of the land, and now Moreno in the back line is now able to get the arrow, and that's another kill. Moreno and Nile back to back with a kill. Moreno's thrown back, Dolin. So 7 of the neutral objective goes in the hands of Nile.
Oh, that was front and back and forth for both teams. Nile gets the XP Crab as well. That's a small win at least for the Bigatron jungler.
Yep. A lot of things happens in that fight. I don't think Mueza get the right Tsunami Slam. His Tsunami Slam, I think Finn, and that's why they cannot burst out anyone, especially with the carry not yet finished a single item. He just finished the
Corrosion Sight.
So yeah, I think they need to play slow. Kin was kind of overzealous there, thinking that he's unkillable, but again, with the Fleer, with the Yushin, with the Arlet, which has a lot of backup punch in the early game, especially with the Vengeance stack reset by Moreno with the Fleer stun. So again, a beautiful fight from BTR all in all. Dewa needs to reset and try to find someone better for the Tsunami Slam. Yep.
Is it the Paquito that doesn't really have the damage, or is, you know, Shogun still quite tanky as a target? Because like he goes for the Dreadnought Armor, first item as well. The component, he has that Fury Hammer quite a bit. Sweeps away. Yep. The minions. Kin stuck in the back.
Oh, Shogun gets caught on that. Oh, Vengeance there goes to the other angle. Meanwhile, up top, it's Finn who has to pop the Revitalize in reaction to the Tsunami Slam of Mueza. A turret down below for a turret up top. Now pops in the Mountain Shocker, throws it at maybe, gets a chunk of damage on that health bar. And Kin's still looking for the 1v1 in the bottom lane. Knockout strike twice. Shogun with a Vengeance. Now final slash doesn't land. Kin, amazing spacing.
This is actually what we talked about. I think Mirko mentioned it as well. Very short range from Dewa. So that once the Isunshin comes in, it's quite hard for you to traverse around the team fights. And the Mountain Shocker just eats the carry from the inside, forcing you to pop the Purify somehow. In certain cases when it is that dire, but so far, at least maybe only one death.
And especially when the Ice Cream one's done from Moreno, I think Dewa will have a hard time to navigate the fight.
You can't kite, right?
You cannot kite
That's
from the clear, yeah. And BTR having the gold lead, 400 gold lead, 500 gold lead with this composition, it means they're in a very good state for them.
Actually. And Dewa are not committing on the neutral objective. Goes to show you the lack of setup in their composition, right? it's just Mueza. He's the guy who can initiate. They don't have that screening or initiation hero on Kin.
Yeah. And again, Dewa, their lineup is quite squishy as well. Sure, they have the sustainability from Mueza with the Surge of Life passive.
Kin.
That's about it. Kin in the back.
They reveal the shots now.
I want to poke Eman, but again, BTR holding.
Wait, Kin, way too aggressive. The Mountain Shocker already there. They pop it in. The neutral objective gets to a quarter of HP, but it's going to be reset by BTR. Mountain Shocker down. That's going to be Shogun with the final stack. Able to lock him down with the Mountain Shocker as well. An all-in over on Mueza, but he's able to flicker around now. That's going to be Shogun jumping with Vengeance and the AOG out of there by Finn. Dewa, Octa, Lantern Flare on Shogun, picking him up and throwing him back, but there's no one there to follow up, and now BTR have lost their cycles. Dewa in a long team fight. They can still play. They go in. Finn is able to go in. That's going to be Crimson Beacon, and then Man pops in the Purify and the Blazing Duet. The neutral objective goes to the hands of Dolan.
High level
Kin.
dance.
Oh! Mueza with a jump. Shogun gets caught in the knockout strike now. Goes over to Vengeance. The Balance Shocker lands, and that's the reset as Nile gets a double. 2 for 1. Shogun for Kin and Mueza.
I think I don't ever want to doubt Nile on the usage anymore. He's been playing exceptionally well.
Hold on now.
Hold on, okay.
Those misses on the Mountain Shocker last week, we don't see it anymore.
Okay, we don't see it anymore. But again,
it's not bad.
It's not bad. This game, especially, he gets the trade that he wants. He doesn't care about the objectives.
AOG? Dolan zoned away. Octa with the Lantern Flare, but Nile picks up a turret in the mid lane, and it pushes the lead to 1,000.
Good siege. Getting the tower down mid, in mid lane means more map control for BTR, especially with the Mountain Shocker. They can control all the map in the mid lane, especially with the Arlot 2 that can just initiate with a flicker final slash. Dewa trying to recapitulate, getting the tower up top. And again, M1 sieging down bot, and this is what we're talking about, right? Moreno finishing up the Ice Queen 1. It was a pretty hard fight for Dewa, but with the Ice Queen 1 done now.
Where's that? Get jumped here.
So
slow. His flicker is up in 2 seconds, but he's gonna die before that.
So slow.
What was that by Mueza though? He knows the passive. I mean, not passive, he knows the ultimate of Moreno on the Valier.
Yeah, look at the control that the Valier has. It slows you down. Very immobile when the Valier is out there taking shots. But at least the silver lining for Dewa is that they have that side lane pressure from the Paquito. This Paquito can be ever so existent. Yeah. Agent Mueza?
But again though, Kin is opting for the semi-time build with the Boar Axe and Oracle. So I don't really like this Paquito build because I feel like it's so half-half. The damage is not as apparent as the full damage Paquito in which Cars built last week. But again, it's not also very sustained for the Paquito to build like this.
No. Finn walking up, trying to bait out Mueza. This time he has Flicker. But the Mountain Shocker reveals all of them. There's no way for the opening here. That's a free neutral objective to Nalaman with the Blazing Duet and the Mountain Shocker from Nael. Mueza gets caught by the stun. Kin cannot walk forward or he'll catch those flames from Moreno.
Beautiful execution from Bigatron, pulling the trigger in the right time. Kin was nowhere to be seen, and they were able to go for Dewa United. Again, the lack of setup.
And then Ice Queen 1, man, it's paying dividends for Bigatron.
No, Mountain Shocker Nail! With a jump baits out the Flicker and the Crimson Beacon, and the Lord still very healthy.
Man, at this point, if I was Nile, I would go for this guy Piercer. I wouldn't care, because he has enough damage. He has that snowballing lead in his own pocket. Dewa, how do they stop this?
Man, I really want to say that BTR has this game, but I know Mirko will
Hey,
count out.
Never say that. Never say that. Hey,
We don't say that. We don't talk about it.
Okay then, but again, I think BTR is a very good spot. They have 4K gold lead, especially with the double marksman composition with the Yi Shanshin and the Claude. And also we have the... And I think this is a much better composition rather than the Yif in the mid lane, because you have the Fleer, which is a utility mid lane. And with the Ice Queen 1 done, it gives Moreno so much playmaking ability with the AOG.
Early AOG, the Mountain Shocker lands in the back line. It's Blazing Duet, oh my god! They shredded down Octa and Mueza! That was done from the Maestro! Now with a triple, he's gonna go over to dive, but Moreno picks up the kill. Now it's gonna be Maybe, who's able to get to the base in time. But Bigatron by Vitality will get game number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see a third game in this series.
And just like that, Bigatron end the game as DLID watching from the sidelines at Honja.
The Jolt.
Alongside King Kevin the Jolt. But man, that was so quick. One execution, it's all over. Hey, Miracle, you gotta believe, man, Yi Sun Chin ain't that bad.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Oh, really? Oh, really, huh?
Oh, Dewa are gonna win this game.
Yes, sir.
Yi Sun Chin is a horrible pick. Dewa, my GOAT.
I never doubted the Yushan pick because I feel like with this composition it's a much better, an upgraded version than last week's composition. I know yet, Yi thought Yushan was last week's composition. It is more scaling, but with the Falir changing out with the Yi, they have so much early game potential with the Falir, with the stun, also with the God Thought. Man, Bigatron showing that they really want that playoff tickets to Velodrome, man.
Right,
It was speechless.
Moreno on the Valir as well. I think Dewa, honestly, I gotta say this. I think they overthought the draft for sure. That's why I was so concerned as well. But they went for the Paquito and the carry, and I instantly said, okay, that's very short range. They capitalized on that. The Valir was great. Yeah. But Dewa, they're gonna win.
Because I feel like if you want to build out the Paquito with the War Axe and Oracle, I think Lapu Pick suits better, no? Rather than the Paquito.
Yeah, that's why.
War Axe.
Or even the Yuzong.
Or even the Yuzong.
That's why.
With the good laning phase. But man, still, again, Ken with the Paquito, he's still showing that he can just outplay with the laning phase. Because Shogun was, I think, 3 levels down. But man, BTR, wow.
Calma. How you feeling?
Hey, I'm on the verge of a heart attack right now, man. BTR always do this. They're the troopers, man. They're always, I mean, we're all on the verge. I think Coed as well. He's on the verge of a heart attack right now.
Oh, that's why you need the Infinix watch. To
Yeah,
track
I need
your,
to track. I need to monitor my
rate.
heart rate right now. I don't have the GT watch. I hope GT watch can be given.
What a game, though. Beautiful game.
What a game.
I think for Bigatron, everyone played their part very, very well. Nile, though, out of this world. The
They
Eastern
shredded
pick.
Octa and Mueza like they were nothing in that final fight. I was
Like hot
surprised.
knife through butter. Very nice. I don't really eat butter, so.
What? I don't eat butter.
Really?
Yeah, why would I?
Butter's great, dude.
That's all fat. Trans fat. Ah, you're looking at my belly. That's my six pack right there.
Yeah.
I'm about to say 6 fat, but you know. That was very crucial for Bigatron clinching the win. 1-1. And they will still be able to play game 3. Talk us through this, Coach Do.
Oh, it's just the way that Bigatron take the fights in this game is just immaculate.
Yeah.
They know they don't want to force things.
Look at that.
They're taking a textbook from Evo side. You know, they just pick up the fight that they think they're gonna win. They just give everything for Dewa. And Dewa, on the other hand, kind of overthinks it. Maybe was not playing pretty good this game. A lot of premature Purify. I might say like panic Purify. But again, this man, if he's given the last pick, he's a really big game player, man.
Yo, you're right. The cold-blooded jungler, 9-0-3. Nile.
100% team fight participation.
The real big game player, my GOAT, Nile.
Big
BTR, by the
player.
way.
Bigatron, by the way. Ex Geek fan, by the way. Ex Ultra Ego, by the way.
ONIC.
Ex
That's
ONIC as
where
well.
he's really from. ONIC.
Wait, you worked with him, right? In Ultra Ego, did you?
Chose?
I pick him up from his rookie days.
Yeah.
His name is called Mornov back in the day.
Yeah, Mornov, man. I'm
Well,
casting his games in MPL.
Very nice.
Yeah, this was that premature Purify from AB.
And he have lived if he saved it. He was too far anyways,
It's
I
too
think.
far, yeah.
And I think you have to run the flicker on the carrier, right?
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily. Especially against an Arlet like this.
Yeah.
Well, that's true.
But this one, yeah.
Against the Arlet, I would go Purify over... Actually, I would go Flicker over Purify. Unless you have like Calra reaction time. That's me, my ranking.
Yeah, this one's just Bigatron knowing where to take the fight here. Emmon's going in Purify and then backing off again. And this is where Dewa kind of gets overzealous. Yeah. They thought they can win the 5v3. Again, this is a 5v3 team fight, so props to Bigatron.
Yeah.
They're showing levels, man.
Yeah. That. Again, it's also like weird calls by Dewa.
Yeah, this one especially. With the Asken one done, how can you walk?
it got countered by the Valir and the Gatot Kacha, right? Like, Moeza couldn't choose anyone. Look, he's like, all right, guys, who do I ult? I ult the Arlet, sure. But then, like, there's nothing. Oh, man.
In this game, Paquito works well during the laning phase, but all in all, Paquito in the team fight, it feels bad, so bad.
Yeah.
Especially if you're playing the semi-tank build, you can get burst down easily, and you're not that even, your damage is not even that hurt.
Yeah. I wonder if it's a case of King's just not comfortable on the Yuzong.
Right? But he did play Yuzong last season, and
Yeah.
he's showing that he can play the Yuzong. But I think the Lapu pick suits better
Yeah.
for Dewa. You can zone out the Yishunshin pick, maybe if Niall still pick up the Yishunshin. He also can zone out the Falir with the Bravest Fighter. So yeah, I think Dewa trying to overcomplicate things in the draft, and it cost them the game. And BTR, again, with the Yishunshin Cloud pick, I think their signature pick these past few weeks, showing that they can execute and they can. Even this is a pretty fast game, 12 minutes, and they're scaling composition.
Yeah.
So I think this is a much more upgraded composition with the changes from the Gift to Falir. So it makes the game tempo faster.
Yeah. I mean, look at Aman and Finn. They stand united. 0-9.
Oh, 9, yes.
But I think in some part of that game, they overestimated the Paquito damage. Like, you know, usually if you would see the Paquito goes in, goes out, but then you gotta have to kind of build this angle where you have to survive more than you can damage.
Yes.
You go to War Axe, you go to Oracle, and you guys mentioned it, you know, it's better to go for the Lapu Lapu if you want sustainability.
Not just that, I think also just from the second pick, they overthought it. Why Jusin when the Gourd is open, right? That's a combo that we know.
Yeah, with the Kalea.
Yeah.
It really just seemed like then the Kalea and Jusin were pure deny picks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I didn't see the vision after the Kalea Jusin.
Or maybe, you know, Octa is not comfortable playing the Gourd.
Probably. But again...
But, you know, these are players that can play anything,
Yes.
right? Octa, we
Actually,
praised him playing...
You're
you know,
right.
all the
Gourd. He's never played Gourd.
Yeah, he's never played Gourd, but then it's Octa. He plays the Halkert mid. Why can't you play the Gourd mid lane?
It's very different, dude.
That's true. But like,
Gourd is, I think, yeah, you know, I think it might be the case. Because there's no way you would disregard the combo, right?
And Coach tried as well.
Yeah.
And again, they also forced up pick up the carry to find someone combo with Kalea.
Yeah.
And we've discussed before that it is pretty short range.
Is the Granger bad here?
No.
I was thinking of the Granger Kalea somehow.
It's
right?
a bit hard,
I
but
don't
again...
think you'll be able to shred the Gatot.
yeah, again, with the Gatot pick, that's why. It was a great draft from BTR too. The Gatot third pick rather than the Mage, and they just pick up the Falir and 4, and saving up Niall for the last pick, the big game player that we all know and love. Man.
Big game player.
Big game cold-blooded jungler. Mirko's favorite jungler right now.
Who? Zio?
Niall?
Oh, I thought your
my
favorite
goat.
jungler was King
Your
Kong.
goat.
No. So it's Kyrie, bro.
Kyrie.
Favorite player of all time.
Yes, sir.
The GOAT.
But man, both teams, Bigatron and Dewa, are really playing for Dewa. It's the ticket for upper bracket, and for Bigatron, it's the ticket to the Velodrome itself.
Yeah.
Man, this week is just insane. Especially today, both teams are playing at their utmost level.
But then Dewa could still not make it to playoffs.
It's a very slim chance.
Yeah.
It's maybe one in what 50 scenarios.
Wait,
there?
so if Dewa wins this match 2-1,
Yes.
then Evos and Dewa make it to playoffs.
Yeah, Evos and
right?
Dewa
Alongside
playoffs.
Evos. So Evos gonna have to pray for that. For Bigatron, if they win this match,
Nothing happened.
nothing
They'll
happens.
still
Nothing
stay at
happened.
6.
We
They'll still
continue
stay.
the journey,
And-
hopefully until Monday.
And it gives Alter Ego pressure to win out against PLID today.
Yeah.
Fuck those.
Oh my. What a week, man.
And if Bigatron win here, it also make Navi chance to qualify to playoffs smaller.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
Navi are already like
They're practically out.
banking on other
Yeah.
teams right now. So the max point they can get is 7-9. So they're gonna have to hope that BTR lose all their matches and Alter Ego and Geek. Yeah.
2 out of that 3 teams.
Yeah, 2 out of those 3 teams need to lose all their matches. So yeah, I think right now they're not even thinking about that. They're just thinking about their game,
Yes.
their match. That's it.
It's not in their hands anymore, right?
Yeah.
And it sucks because they found their form when they were down under, like down in the mud. And they only have 1 match to play this week, so that isn't really the best thing to happen to you. But hey, what a game! What a season! 3 days away, 2 counting to today, to get to the conclusion of this regular season. And imagine if we go to Monday. We won't be having that vacation, because I believe it's going to be a long week.
No one needs vacations. We need Monday tiebreakers.
Monday tiebreakers.
Let's go.
We're a horse. We work 24/7. That's us.
That's also Liquid. They are going to be playing next. Horse.
Wait, I snored. I thought,
What the heck? That's not how a horse sounds.
yeah, that's a pig. I don't know why I snored.
I don't know.
I don't really know my animals. But hey, Eterna, take it away for an interview.
Tadi kita melihat sebuah game yang begitu rame, tapi di MPL Arena juga tidak kalah rame karena kita udah bersama para Bigatroopers dan juga anak Dewa serta talent dan BA-nya. Satu-satu antara kedua tim. Kak, boleh kenalan dulu abis itu aku mau nanya.
Halo, nama aku Citra.
Oke.
Aku BA Bigatron.
Kak Citra, thank you so much udah datang ke sini. Tadi kamu nyangka gak sih akan 1-1 maksudnya?
Tentu aja aku bakal nyangka dong, karena BTR harus banget untuk menang.
Harus banget ya? Tapi masih ada harapan kan untuk menang?
Tentu, pasti ada. Aku berharap di game terakhir Bigatron menang.
Oke, coba kita dengar dari sisi Dewa nih. Coba kenalan diri dulu nih berdua.
Hai semuanya, aku Valin, aku BA Dewa United, terus di sebelah aku ada
Angel, halo.
Welcome girls. Kalau dari kalian ngelihat game 1 terus tiba-tiba game 2 dibalikin, kalian ngerasa gimana?
menurut aku wajar sih, karena Bigatron kan juga tim yang kuat ya. Cuman aku mau menyemangati aja ya, kita menyemangati aja buat Dewa supaya hari ini bisa secure playoff, hopefully.
Amin, tapi aku ngomong amin cuman karena lagi ngobrol ya, bukan maksud gimana jadi awkward gitu. Tapi ini penasaran juga sih, maksudnya dari sudut pandang kalian, apalagi udah dukung Dewa dari awal gitu. Udah berapa kali match, di mana mereka tinggal 1 match lagi, itu bisa masuk playoffs. Gemes gak sih ngeliatnya sebenarnya?
Kita gemes sih ya, tadi kita udah ngomong-ngomong, cuman emang sekarang kan semua tim lagi pada kuat ya. Apalagi kapan lagi sampai week ke-9, week terakhir, semua tim tuh pada berebut, baru cuma 1 aja nih yang udah secure di playoff kan. Jadi pasti semuanya kejar-kejaran, obviously BTR juga, EVOS, LID dan lain-lain. Jadi walaupun kita sebenarnya aduh gatel nih, pengen cepetan playoff nih. Cuman kita semangatin aja, iya gak Chenjel, bener gak?
Betul, aku juga yakin player-player itu pasti udah melakukan yang terbaik juga.
Betul, tepuk tangan dulu dong buat player-playernya. Kalau dari anak Dewa juga sama, ngerasa gemes tapi tetap semangat gitu.
Pastinya sih, pastinya. Soalnya kan ini week-week berdarah ya. Pastinya pasti bakalan saling nguber-menguber.
Oke, bakal saling menguber-menguber. Tapi di game 1 menurut kamu sendiri, kenapa sih Dewa bisa se-strong itu?
Mungkin lagi prime-nya mungkin, lagi masa-masa improve-nya.
Oke, lagi prime-nya.
Semoga aja konsisten sih, sampai week akhir.
Oke, amin ya. Kita lempar ke sisi Bigatron. Ini siapa? Pak.
Ranger merah, Bu.
Oh, Ranger merah. Ranger merah. Gimana, mungkin ada tanggapan tentang game yang kedua mungkin di mana BTR bisa mendapatkan poin?
Bisa.
Oh, bisa.
Bisa.
Oh, jadi dia menang game 2 karena bisa. Oh, bisa. Katanya Ranger merah siapanya Ranger emas nih?
Adanya.
Adeknya?
Iya.
Oh, tinggal bareng berarti?
Iya.
Ini Ranger emas, adek kamu ada di sini loh. Dikasih kiss, didada-dadain tuh sama Ranger emas. Abang, baru tahu aku Ranger emas punya adek ya. Bisa gitu loh. Oke. Tapi Ruth, ada Ruth nih di sini.
Halo Kak.
Gimana Ruth ngelihat pertandingan hari ini?
Seru sih, apalagi Dewanya juga jago karena ada player BTR di sana jadi jago.
Player BTR di sana?
Makasih ya playernya ya.
Jago.
Berarti cuman gara-gara itu doang?
Iya, mantan ya.
Iya, gara-gara itu doang. Kalau enggak kan selama ini susah playoff kan.
Jawab dong.
Enggak juga. Karena kan menurut kita emang kita suka itu menciptakan player-player bintang gitu.
Suka menciptakan player-player bintang.
kalau menciptakan player bintang kok ngambil player BTR sih? Berarti kan BTR yang menciptakan player bintangnya.
Gini.
Kok yang tampil mantan player BTR-nya sih?
Iya, karena kan dari improve-nya udah kelihatan di Dewa kan. Ya kan. Kalau bisa sih Dolin buat kita aja ya, Koyet.
Jadi Dolin
kalau bisa kan?
Siapa?
Kalau bisa. Kamu aja nggak percaya diri kalau bisa.
Balas lagi dong.
Kamu aja nggak percaya diri. Gimana? Kamu aja nggak percaya diri.
Katanya kamu aja nggak percaya diri.
Iya.
Oh, percaya
Yakin
diri
bisa
banget
dapet?
sih, percaya diri banget. Soalnya tim kita tuh emang tim jago sih, bukan... Semoga aja kita bisa cover biar nggak dikasih upper pulang duluan gitu.
Oh. Jadi intinya timnya yang jago atau Dolinnya yang jago?
Udah pasti timnya dong, karena semuanya improve, nggak cuma satu player doang.
Kok nggak masuk leaderboard MVP?
Ya intinya semangat aja sih, semangat aja.
Tapi jago.
Ya, semangat aja.
Udah panas ya. Kalau aku jawabnya sepakat aja gimana? Kita semua sepakat ya. Sepakat. Tapi kita ngelihat kalau misalkan kedua tim kalian itu lagi berebut tiket playoff, ya kan? Tapi kalau gitu mau dong semangat dan mungkin ajakan untuk teman-teman yang di luar sana yang belum beli tiket ke playoff karena di sini aja udah rame banget, apalagi playoff nanti.
Buat semua penggemar MPL, ayo beli tiket MPL sesegera mungkin karena nanti pasti bakal sold out. Belinya dari website MPL atau dari GoPay.
Itu loh guys, dari BTR aja Bigatron juga masih semangat. Dari Dewa, semangatin juga untuk ke playoff.
Semangat teman-teman buat kejar playoffnya ya. Dewa kurang 1 game lagi aja. Nanti teman-teman harus nonton ya di playoff biar bisa lihat 5 pemain Dewa semuanya bersinar.
Mimpi buruk.
Itulah dia guys, itulah dia. Ingat ya, ini 1 game lagi kita akan melihat apakah Dewa bisa masuk ke playoff dan bisa ada potensi untuk membawa teman-teman lainnya ke playoff. Atau BTR juga bisa mencari peluang yang lebih besar lagi untuk mendapatkan playoff. Sebelum kita lempar ke game yang terakhir ini, aku mau dong, tadi kan udah taunting. Aku mau denger chant dan yell-yell juga dong dari masing-masing tim. Mungkin Kak Citra juga bisa bantu memfasilitasi.
Kenapa?
Boleh duluan, mau duluan apa Dewa duluan nih?
Dewa dulu, nggak apa, Dewa dulu.
Dewa dulu.
Kita
Dia bilang katanya
tim
jago.
katanya jago dulu.
Tuh.
Oh ya, soalnya kita hashtag 2 sih. Makanya kita duluan.
Hashtag 2 doang, juara nggak nanti?
Bang, kalau hashtag 2, BTR juga sering hashtag 2.
Ya.
Yel. Kita yel. Semangatin fanbase masing-masing.
Yo, ayo Dewaku, ku ingin kita harus menang. Yo, ayo.
Oke, nice banget dari anak Dewa. Bigatron bisa ngalahin nggak?
Ya bisa dong, jelas banget bisa. Bisa banget.
Oke, kita coba. Terus siap?
Boleh kita coba.
Oke, 3, 2, 1.
Ku yakin kau bisa. Ku yakin kau bisa menang. Kami selalu ada di sini. Di sini kami ada untukmu. Ku yakin kau bisa. Itu dia.
Keren banget. Jadi yang menang siapa nih?
Jelas Bigatron.
Bigatron apa Dewa?
Bigatron, ini udah jelas banget.
Dewa. Tenang.
Kita cuma bisa asumsi teman-teman dan di sini udah chaos banget. Jadi kita akan langsung lempar kepada para casters untuk melihat
Ini
siapa yang
Bigatron.
memenangkan game yang terakhir. Dewa atau Bigatron? Let's go.
Bigatron.
That's like me and my brother when we have a corral, when we have a fight, when we quarrel about the small things. But this ain't a small thing. This is life and death. This is everything that they play for. This is everything they champ for. These are the fans in the arena. Looking to go with the velodrome. Yeah, but that was so high.
Just saying. I agree with the Dewa United fans. Dewa are going to win this game 3. 100% they are going to win.
You also
Bigatron don't
agreed.
stand a chance. I agree with the Dewa boys over there. 100%, 100%.
And you also agree that the Eastern Shin is a bad pick, right?
Oh, Eastern Shin's horrible.
It is bad.
Amazing by Dewa. They outdrafted Bigatron all the time. They will win. They will win. 100%. 100%, bro. All right?
Look at the cope and the curse. This guy's trying to break.
No curse. That's what you know.
It's so funny looking at his reaction when Bigatron pick up the Yishun.
You guys have to see. Can we get that reaction cam? Because usually, back in M7, we had the caster cam when, you know, a big moment happened. If you guys saw what Mirko was doing when they picked up the Eastern Shin, should we demonstrate? He goes like... and he walks away.
Yep.
He walks away. He nearly walked away.
Every game now. Because every time I do that, no, actually not every time, but they win sometimes.
And then when Nile gets the trade and gets the kills and everything, his smile keeps on like increasing,
What do you mean?
increasing,
What do you mean?
increasing.
No, there's none of that. None of
It's
that.
okay, Mirko. I'm happy if you're happy.
None of
right?
that. None
We're
of
happy
that.
seeing
None of
you
that.
happy.
I was happy when I saw Dewa win.
Oh.
Game 1, I was like, oh my
Oy,
god.
You're an anak Dewa.
I am. I've always been.
Yeah. W.
W.
But man, the fans are in the building. Obviously, they were throwing shade at one another. They didn't even
They're trash talking.
give a chance for Eterna to speak. Right? They didn't give Eterna the chance to speak. They were all across the arena. But hey, game 3, the focus is now. That Yisun Shin obviously was the MVP, 9 kills, but it wasn't really a pick that we expected to come because of how, you know, the Yisun Shin has fallen in the pecking order. Because usually now you would see the Suyo, the Leomore, the Harley. But then is this another of the X factors that Bigatron has, right? This kind of like pocket strategy. I wouldn't even call it cheese pick. I would call it like a strategy that really catches Dewa off guard.
I think it's a strategy that Bigatron is pretty comfortable with it. We've seen a lot of Claude Yishun Shin in this past weeks, and I do agree with that. Why? Because it's an easy to execute composition. You just scale up, you play 2 marksmen, you let the enemy make mistakes, let them throw, and you just capitalize on those mistakes. And yeah, they're playing the safe route, playing the scaling composition, because they know that the playoff spot is on the line for them.
Yeah. But hey, Dahlin, they had the conversation there, Mirko. Would you take Dahlin back, replace Nile with him?
Alright, all ex-BTR or BTR players are my goats, so of course I would take him back, bro.
But just to warm the bench?
No. Look at game time. Look, Clive, right? Riza, Lynch, all got game time.
You know how that turned out, right?
They all got game time.
Okay.
They all got game time.
That's most important, I guess. But hey, the draft pick recap for leg 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, the picks. And we did question in game 2 why Dewa completely neglected the gourd. They did not take it, did not even consider it. They went for the Juicin. So again, the question begs then, is that a problem of comfortability?
Oh.
But
No.
Bigatron, they will go first pick.
No. They pick up first pick again, and
No, this is Dewa. Dewa chose first pick, right? Red side,
Yeah.
right?
Because Dewa lost, right?
Yeah.
no,
Loser.
it's the 3rd game. Home team gets
Really?
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
gets the pick. So the home
Oh.
team gets the 1st game and 3rd game side pick.
Okay.
Interesting. I thought it was always
The loser?
loser.
The loser is for playoffs.
Also,
Hey, there you
inside.
go.
Hey, he's a coach. He knows.
Yeah, he knows.
He knows.
Okay.
I've been here 5 years.
Interesting. They choose
Yes,
blue.
so that's why.
Do they really? Oh man, do they really want to get the Kalea? Is that why?
I don't know.
Throw it away.
Ooh.
This is all right. Let's see. What
Dangerous waters.
are we going?
Expanding rivers.
Broken walls. Okay.
Damn. I'm bad at this.
A more neutral map for both teams.
Yeah.
They were like expanding rivers and dangerous grass. Bigatron likes what map? Flying clouds maybe? What, the Uranus ban now? Whoa, wow.
Whoa. Okay, so they want to stick to the same draft. It's just the Uranus was a bit too much to deal with.
Yes.
Game 1. Okay. They will have to ban Kalea, right?
Yep,
There's no way they give that Gord and Kalea over.
Yeah, and Bigatron did pretty well, I think, against Other Ego with the Gord Kalea, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
They went out the first game pretty clean with that combo. So I think it's gonna be a Kalea ban. But, oh yeah, it's for sure a Kalea ban, and Bigatron are gonna pick up the Zuxin again, maybe, first pick?
I think Kalea. If the Kalea doesn't...
Kalea.
Kalea first
I think
pick
it's
for
Kalea
BTR.
first pick, I do agree with that.
This time they can go Gord. I wonder
Yes.
why Dewa... Oh man.
Uh-oh.
This
That was
has to
such
be
a
Kalea
fumble.
first pick.
I think it's Kalea first pick.
Yep.
But if they go Juicin,
Oh.
Then Dewa can go Kalea Gord.
I don't think so, man.
Not in their arsenal though, for now.
And Finn has been playing pretty well, Kalea.
Yeah, he plays an amazing Kalea. I think it was against Alter Ego too.
Yep.
Where he was able to catch the players of Alter Ego off guard.
Wow.
You know what? I
actually
like
this one.
I like this
Yeah.
more. Yes.
I like this more.
Yeah.
If we know that Dewa doesn't play the board, leaving the Kalea open, leave the Zuxin open, I don't care. I pick up the Cloud, which is one of the maybe his favorite hero this
100%
season.
win rate as well in the last 2 games.
Yes.
But then, if Dewa called a bluff and they end up picking up the Kalea and Gord, right?
I mean, you still have the Cloud with the Purify that can just goes in.
That's true.
So
then you can go Gatot.
Pretty good pick. Yes, you can go Gatot here. Amazing first pick. I like it. I love it a lot.
I agree.
Finally.
This is a great first pick.
Good angle.
Good angle, finally.
They were confused. They weren't expecting that.
Yeah.
They're expecting Cloud +1 here.
Yeah.
They're expecting Cloud +1. Leonard, wow.
Yeah, very early. This is Kalea Gord for BTR.
Yeah, so now they get the best of both worlds.
Yeah, but they will lose out on their jungler, right?
Yes.
Dewa then can go Gatot Red 3. But as we've seen before, the Gord goes through.
The Gatot.
Yeah.
The Kalea Gord, yeah, especially against a Leomord and a Harry too, that can get zone out from the Zaman Force with the Mystic Gush from the Gord. I really like the Kalea Gord. I really hope they pick up the Kalea Gord here.
I agree with you.
So, Mr. Teonile, what do you pick? What are you thinking?
Yeah.
A Kalea Gord, or maybe still the Zuxin?
Have you seen Moreno pick up the Gord?
Yes.
Yes. They won against Ultra Ego with the Gord game 1.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Kalea
true.
as well.
Yeah, they still pick up the Zuxin and the Kalea.
Okay.
Okay. People have been... Okay, even Dewa went away from the Gord. So
Something must have happened the past week.
Gord disabled? No, right?
No, it's not.
I don't
Or maybe scrim data. I don't know.
Yeah, that's weird. But this is the same combo we saw from Dewa in the previous game. It was Kalea and Jusin.
Yes, but now with a Claude in the gold lane, so it's better. But I think this is a no-brainer Gatot pick for Dewa.
Yeah.
I think because there's no. What do you want to pick here? Zetian? Zetian maybe is a good shout. So I think here is either Zetian or a Gatot pick for push right for
very
Dewa
good.
United.
Against the Kalea as well, lanes pretty well, gets the juice in. Have that range, have the poke, and the passive that you have.
Oh, maybe this is the
Still one. Yeah.
My legacy shall
Yeah,
endure.
Zetian or the Gatot, as we called it before. So they're looking for a combo wombo maybe with Alice and also the Gatot. But I think BTR should read that out and ban either one of both the heroes. So for Dewa, what are they looking for the bans? Jungle bans for sure, right? A Suyo.
Suyo for sure.
Targeting again Darwin
Or
over and
they-
over again.
I think they're okay with the Zetian and Harith, no?
But with the Kalea and the Zuxin in the mid lane.
That's true, the healing. That's true.
With the pressure too.
They call me a hero.
Decent shit respect.
A good ban actually.
The combo
Good
with
man.
the Kalea.
The combo with the Kalea.
No
Yeah.
Yushin Shin.
No Ishan Shin, okay.
I like that ban.
Well, Bigatron need to ban either Gatot or Alice, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
They banned both here. No, in the hero pool for...
Yeah.
Yeah. But by the way, the Fove is completely open.
Oh yes.
The Arlet as well.
Wow.
You know, the XP... the XP is gonna get interesting in the second phase, right? Because none of them has to have revealed it yet. So maybe we would see that matchup going on. Or, like, who knows?
Oh, so can BTR ban out the Arlet and Povius, I mean?
The clouds
Yeah.
are ever
The
shifting.
Sora.
Yeah.
Alice is more of a problem because if you have a Kalea, you can still deal with the Phobias.
Yes.
But Alice, on the other hand, very tanky. You don't have the shred. I think they did pick up Gord because Dewa have a Hellcurt in their arsenal.
Oh.
And it could get very messy.
That's true, but we did see, it was it was Evo's.
Yeah.
They were able to topple down the Hellcurt, but that really was down to, the players. And we do know that Moeza with the Hellcurt is very, very scary. But that was against Dewa too.
Yeah.
So maybe it would be a repeat of history, but at least for now they will go for the safe route. Chusin's very, very safe.
Very safe and also one of the best Morenos pick this season. So they're opting for the more comfortable picks, I can say. They've been on the glue, so for they want they want to trade the Povius and the Alice.
Yeah.
Alice is available indeed, yeah.
Seems like the case.
So
BTR want the Phobias.
BTR really want the Povius, but Dewa can just deny pick here, no?
Or they can preempt that with the Arlen, right?
Gerald is banned. Yeah.
There we go. Oh yeah, Arlen banned, sorry.
Phobius.
I don't like the glue pick, a glue ban, because I think if they pick up the Phobius, BTR can just pick up the glue.
I think they were expecting, like the reason they banned out the glue is because Dewa could just pick up blue flex, and then XP roam, and then BTR will be cooked in that department. But they could have actually gone Alice against the glue, so I agree. I see the angle of countering that too.
This one, Alice for Shogun.
Yeah.
Is it? I think it's pretty good pick.
The Alice.
Just pick the Alice.
What about Terizla?
Is it an
Terizla?
Alice Baksha? I think it might be the Alice Baksha. Okay.
I don't think Niall's gonna play utility jungler.
Yeah, but do you want to go Lance against a Phobius?
It's Niall though.
Yeah.
Suyo is still open though, by the way.
Suyo, yeah.
Alice is there. And the Suyo.
Very risky choice of the Suyo there against Dewa's Zetian, Harith, and Phobius.
You go high loss here?
Get bursted a lot.
I think so. I think they go high lows here.
Oh. Synergize as well with the Zetian ult as well, right?
Yeah.
Get the movement speed with the Glorious Pathway.
They can just chase around.
The Leo board too.
Become annoying with the Phantom Steed, with the Glorious Pathway. Works wonders for Dewa.
They can also still go Hellcurt, I think.
Oh, do you really want to go Hellcurt though against Alice?
Against Alice, yeah. And against Jusin as well.
I mean, it might work again, but
you win the lane for Harith, and then the Suyo can't even walk up, can't go to the side lane.
Expose the
yeah, it's available.
Oh my god, that's so good against the Climax.
Yeah.
Dewa got it, bro.
Dewa got it.
They were gonna win. They were gonna win.
Straight from the heart.
Straight from the heart.
Okay.
But I do agree with it. In the drafting phase, I think Dewa has the upper hand because they have a lot of ults to counter-engage the Kalea Tsunami Slam. They have the Fear of the Phoenix and also the Golden Hour. So yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one. So let's see how they will do.
We did see the interaction that the Marcel had with the Kalea.
Yeah.
Multiple times. It was, it's pretty, it sucks to play Kalea up against the Marcel. But hey, it all comes down to this. Dewa one win away from playoffs, as well as giving the golden ticket straight to EVOS and securing upper brackets. But for Bigatron, it is now or never to prolong the fight in the Bloody Week and extending us to Monday possibly. The lineup rating favors Bigatron by Vitality, but it's all in the line of dawn. Bigatron by Vitality against Dewa United in game number 3.
What's it gonna be? Leave your prediction in the chat. Is it Bigatron or Dewa United?
And again, this mid lane duel is gonna be interesting. Marcel's not very strong in the mid lane. He's very strong in the river with the pokes. Platinum Snap. That's why.
They gotta respect this. Octa lifted up, thrown back again. Mid prio heavily in favor of the robots.
Need to be more careful because Zuxin and Kalea is so strong in the lane phase. And again, Ammon's just controlling the laning just against fought against Harriet. You just dodge the first kill of Harriet and you're pretty good in lane. And Niall opting to infate and gets the golem. This is the emblem by Bayou. Both opted for the tank emblem. And yeah, this one Kin. Oh, wait!
Oh! Beautiful blade surge and the pickup from the lantern flare of Moreno.
Yeah, that Suyo chase in the mid. Super strong. Usually players do it level 2. You know, level 3 is better, especially how strong Suyo is early game, right? The damage it has cuts through Octai just like that.
And you can CC combo with the Zuxin and also the Kalea. So again, mid lane prio is in the hands of BTR. It's gonna be an explosive first turtle fight. I think if Kin gets level 4 here, Dewa can contest, and they're pretty strong.
Honest prediction though by Gope.
Wow.
4% for Dewa. Where the bigger troopers at?
I agree with them. I voted Dewa as well.
I think it was Evo Spam also.
Oh, Evo Spam's also flooding the chat.
Yes.
To vote for Dewa.
Oh, he gets picked up! Shogun gets the kill! And this is a disaster for a Phobius Leomord. They aren't able to contest neutral objective 1.
Yeah, no setup again. It feels like game 2, but this time you have the tools. You have the ways to control the objective, but it's Bigatron making Dewa, forcing them in a tough spot.
No way.
Are we making a case of Agent Dolan here?
Agent Dolan?
Agent Dolan?
It was off cam. Mueza?
Mueza?
Oh, Finn follows through, burns the flicker of Mueza. Dang, that passive, dude.
Very quick.
Platinum Snap is pretty annoying. But man, Bigatron is in control of this game with the Zuxin Kalea and also Suyo. That's kind of snowballed a little bit, and he's opting for the Sky Piercer this game. So yeah, if the Suyo able to get some stacks early, it's gonna be pretty tough fight for Dewa.
Yeah, James Banks route.
James Banks route, yes
Yeah,
sir.
with a Sky Piercer, obviously, I would have gone the Sky Piercer game too if I was the Zuxin right now.
again.
It was Nile, but hey, Octa needs to be careful. Look at the Queller damage. Oh my god. Coming in. Pops in the Crimson Beacon. And that'll be
all good.
Yeah, very safe. Moreno's even teasing them in the mid lane.
Yeah, he's freezing the wave in mid, so
Yeah.
Octa's
Yes.
losing a whole lot.
This is the problem with Marcel, right? Especially against Kalea and Zuxin, which is very strong in the mid lane. Marcel is not a mid lane hero. He's a more a river hero, screening hero. So if you get bullied out, your mid lane gets bullied out. So yeah, it sucks for Octa here in this game.
You can't really, you know, harass, right?
Yes.
Your opponent. Sure, you have good control. You can open up vision. You can screen. I would imagine it almost like a troll, but it's like Cho's basically stronger when you want to fight through that, you know, control.
Oh! Plays into it from him on, maybe! Oh, yes! Oh! Gets a solo kill! Perfect calculation by the Red Raider!
What the hell was that? And now another fight, Kin against two. But Eman, what the hell?
Wow!
Wow.
Picture perfect, down to the minute details, the calculation.
He mind game may be so bad.
All right, Oblanda.
He mind game may be so bad. He baited maybe to dash in and he just flickered out.
Uh-oh, 1 hour.
They're gonna go in on Moreno. He pops in the Crimson Beacon and the sprint now. Fear the feeding, but Niles able to secure it. Niles giving the slam, locking down. Dolan in the back. Kin jumping in with the Crimson. Oh, Inferno pursuit all over the place. Kin jumps in again, gets a massive double, and it puts them back on top. Kinsanity with a triple kill. Shogun getting away now. Oh,
Maniac.
Kin goes in, and Dewa wipe Bigatron out.
One by one, the parts detach. Dewa are mechanics, and they are mechanically good at this game. Look at that wipeout. After an insane moment from Aman, they're able to turn things around.
Man, Bigatron tried to force the turtle fight.
Replay.
We have replays here. Bigatron tried to force the fight again after securing the turtle, Dolin, and Kin just wreaking havoc in the back line. But Kin, picture perfect mechanics on the Phobius. Oh man, the shoulder bash. Infinite pursuit just really perfect. A perfect Phobius.
After a godly play from Aman, divine intervention came in. Dewa through Kin. Again, Kinsanity. Basically 1v5 that fight somehow, giving space for his team to then function again. And that death towards Maybe now becomes irrelevant because Maybe was able to pick up a 2-kill lead as well. Starlight type completed. Sure, Eman has the DHS. But man, we're back to square one.
Yes.
Oh my god, Kin, bro.
What a game, what a game, what a game,
Insane.
what a game!
Insane player, Eman, Kin, crazy. But again, I agree with you, realize it's back to square one. It's another 50-50 battle. I think it all depends on this third turtle fight, man, for both teams.
Wow, wow, wow. Take a look at this Dewa, man. They're stabilizing leads again after what was a disastrous early game. When you have a Leo Mord, when you have a Phobius that can set up the neutral objectives. This time around, they're gonna go back to square one. They're gonna play the long game again. Turtle ready. And Dolan is close by, but the fight will still be on cue. They're gonna push down bottom though. It's building up to Bigatron.
Lands in the back here, the Phoenix with the Tsunami Slam now. Oh, but look at that. The Golden Hour catches them in the back line. As that's even Phantom Scene and the Red Tree win still goes in the hands of Nile as Kin. Again with a Dark Wave. It's a jump on Moreno. And Mount jumping away right now, trying to count away, but the Lancer Flare is there. That's combo with the Blade Surge, but Kin! Dives in! He finally gets shut down by Nile. What does it take to kill this man?
Again, he is godly. Unstoppable. Getting all, doing all for himself. Dewa, again after such a messy fight. You look at them getting all the multiple kills. Bigatron does the same thing. But the gold lead still so close.
I'm getting goosebumps, man. Like seriously, Kin. a picture-perfect Povius game. We talk about like Kin always getting focused. Oh, wait a minute, Nile!
Oh, where are you gonna go, Nile? He goes in for the blink, he gets away, maybe gets the mega kill. All for an XP Crab. And Dewa, they're not just back, they are the ones leading.
Oh, the Queller, I thought it was gonna reach the range of that obstacle. Down bottom, but no, he bounced back off the wall and he had to Blade Surge his way again. Had he, you know, bypassed that wall, I think Nile would have been safe, but hey, now that the Sky Piercer purchase becomes so undervalued because you can't really get the kills. You don't know who to assassinate because they are hitting their power spike.
They was hitting on power spike. Kin finish up the War Axe, second item. Man, if he keeps playing like this, who can kill this Phobius, man?
That's why leaving the Phobius open was a big gamble, and they did. Oh lord.
Oh my.
I mean, if the Arlet was there, okay, but like, now...
This game, I'd prefer an Arlet over a Phobius.
Oh!
All in, over, but look at the... Oh, actually, oh no, Nolan Hour comes in. Maybe still has him on force. He's able to pop in now. Now's going to be run down by Dolan. Nocta! Shogun in the back line there with the Dark Wave as well. As Moreno's popping in the Lantern Flare. Pops in a sprint and the Crimson Beacon as he goes in for the chase again. No mana. He's looking for the resources necessary. Over and Dolan on he goes. That's a Konami slam, or no, rather just a jump as Shogun is still there and Kin is fighting for his life. And Mon with the walk up, Kin walks back up in front of pursuit. Now he's going to be locked down, but the Dark Wave doesn't land. And Moreno gets the kill. Shogun bounces out to safety and maybe wants more. Pops into some force and gets baited out. Maybe is this too aggressive? Wow, BTR with a winning team fight now.
Oh, they wanted to re-engage with maybe, but man, Kin missed the Dark Wave. He wasn't able to follow it up, but oh my god, what a string of fights.
He
This
scales
game
off the
3,
Phobius.
Lord,
getting explosive.
Holy moly, this is just crazy. They don't want to stop.
Golden Hour.
Golden Hour delays, but he doesn't find anyone there. Mueza's got to be careful now. He has the flicker. He's delayed a bit, enough for Dolan to come back, and now it's reset.
Truncheon.
Oh, it's not reset, fully reset. It's still half health, the Lord.
Uh-oh.
Dewa.
They're going to gamble this. That's... Oh, Tsunami Slam, locking him down. The Fury of the Phoenix comes around as Dolan gets on the horse. Now with the back away, now as Moreno's right there. Now Shogun! With the jump! Kitten caught with a Lantern Flare. Nile executes him with the Sky Piercer. Come on! With the Blazing Duet, Moreno! And the back finds them all! And now it's Dolan all alone against his ex-teammates! Nile with the triple! Dewa get the Lord, but BTR wiped them out!
Absolute carnage happening in the land at dawn. The red robots pulverize the gods. These mechanized weapons are back for revenge. They're pushing in the structures, but Kin is finally up again.
Insanity, man. Dewa tried to burst out the Lord, but Bigatron by fatality forced the fight on them. Man. And it was a picture-perfect mechanics from all of the members from Bigatron. And Mon's making duet, Moreno spacing, Lantern playing everyone. Insane match from both teams.
Moreno, man, he's the man. When he wants to show up, El Maestro, standing in front, just torching over the players of Dewa, lifting them up. We're back. And now Bigatron are the ones in cruise control. Nile finally finding value from the Sky Piercer. He has 6 kills. The War Axe completed. He has that extra sustainability. Look at how he went for the Malefic Roar first. To have extra damage when they need the fight to go.
Yes. It is a very smart itemization by Nile, opting for the Malefic Roar, knowing that Kin is almost unkillable, so he opted for that, for more burst, for more penetration, rather than the sustainability of War Axe, just to burst down Kin and also Dolan and Mueza. Because BTR are trying to play front to back with the Jushin, with the Claude, and when the time comes when Shogun can goes in the back, conceal.
Oh, 15 out. Just trying to get that picture on him on. He finds it, but that's a conceal down.
Yeah. Creepy photographer looking for a gunman and his monkey.
Look at the
texture.
That gold benefits from the Lord. Minus 3k.
Ooh, that is tough.
That is tough. Maybe finish the Holy Crystal. And Eman is looking for the Malefic Gun. If he hits that, ooh, BTR packing a punch.
Oracle for Kin. Extra sustainability again with the healing and the shield, but especially with the Marcel, and he also has the War Axe to boot. But then you see Dewa, they have two delays, two massive delays. Number one is the Golden Hour, number two is going to be the Fear of the Phoenix. But it's insane how Bigatron are so well calculated, so patient. They're able to bypass these two delays and just play the team fight after that successfully.
They're very much on point in this match. Everyone, like Shogun's initiation with Throne of Ruins, Emman's Blazing Duet, it needs to be picture perfect, and my oh my, we're getting treated by this masterful performance from both teams.
It's crazy, man.
It's crazy.
Feels like a playoff match.
It does.
I do agree.
And that's why when you have no team except for ONIC that has secured playoffs, this is what it creates. It creates an environment where both teams need to lock in.
And if Bigatron wins this one out, man, Dewa, their celebrations completely halted ever since the last 2 weeks.
Oh, the hell is bottom lane?
Maleficence.
It's gonna show.
Okay.
Yeah.
They don't have the position. Okay.
Marcel, Mueza.
Oh, for something.
Good
He's
poke.
Go at them, but
Good poke.
look at the poke damage. And this Marcel is half HP, so now you can't really zone and screen and open up bushes or possibly find a position. But hey, he heals up quite quickly.
They're doing it.
Blood Wings for Octa, and they're gonna do the Lord. They're gonna go for it. Golden Hour.
That's the golden hour. Very good golden hour. But Moreno pops in the Lancer Flare. Now it's down. Colin gets in on the steed. That's gonna be the red tree from Nile again. Gonna ruin from Shogun as his Nami Slam locks him down, and that's gonna be a kill from Moreno on Weza. It's a kill over as well. Now Moreno with a double. Team with a jump with the pursuit in the back line, but that's gonna be the zoning from Moreno. He zones them. The carries in the back, and Mon pops in a blazing duet, and Moreno gets another! It's a triple kill! A Lord! And they've wiped Dewa out!
El Maestro in the building. He dictates and play makes for Bigatron. They're one step away from crushing the crystal.
The robots keep the dream alive!
They keep it going. They are still pulsating. They are still alive. A much needed resurrection. And Dewa again, their celebrations put to an end.
Man, oh man, Bigatron played perfectly.
Wow.
We're getting treated by, I think, a premature playoff match in this match. Like, crazy, insane. Bigatron has the upper hand in the early game, but Povius Kin said, nope, sit down. I'm showing my skills, but man, look at Coach Shrine. 2 weeks and almost 3 weeks getting halted to that playoff spots, even in the upper bracket now.
Moreno, bro, he's so good at video games.
El Maestro.
My maestro, bro.
Now it's taunting them. Now
it's getting spicy, man.
Now it's getting spicy.
Big game player.
Man, what a way to kick off the last week.
That's how you start the final week of
Absolute cinema.
That's how you do it, baby.
Oh, and Dewa, yes, I do agree. Slim chance. But they're not locked in for a playoff
Yeah,
yet.
they're not locked in.
99% is almost a given. But if you're not ONIC, if your name is not ONIC, you're not in the playoffs.
Yes.
None of the teams are in playoffs except for ONIC.
Wow.
And Dewa, again, everything delayed. They should have been able
My goat.
to be in the velodrome
flicker.
since last week. But man, that solo kill. And then we were treated with a Kin moment.
This
Kinsanity.
Insanity, but again, the way Moreno,
What a guy, bro.
oh my god, the way he spaced out
The way
with
he
the
zoned
sprint.
the carries
Yes.
the final fight, dude.
And that's why you take it the sprint Mirko with the Zushin. And then,
This game, it's cool, no joke.
yeah, this one is insane. The way they, oh my, Moreno just spaced out with the sprint. Look at him.
Look at him.
Oh, just Crimson Vegan pop out the sprint.
Look at that.
Oh my lord. Yeah.
Wow.
Man, BTR, man. I told you, they're really, Bigatron works in different way. Crazy. Crazy team.
No
They
big
still
choke
have the
today.
fuel.
No big choke today.
They still have the fuel. They still go forward. Go ahead, celebrating in the back. But now let's give it to the players for an interview with Bude Clara Mongstar.
Bigatroopers! Inilah
Bigatron
dia
fans,
Bigatron by Fighter
give it up for the
membalapkan
GOATs!
dendamnya sekaligus membuat ONIC masih sendirian di babak playoff.
But
Yes,
it is
betul
still just ONIC who
sekali.
secured
Dan
playoffs
juga,
because
bukan cuma itu,
BTR
Bude, tapi
are able to beat
membuat
Dewa.
Untuk Dewa harus mengejar kembali nih.
Now Dewa have to
Ke babak
continue
playoff. Tapi aku
chasing
penasaran
to make
banget.
it to
Mungkin
playoffs.
Aku pengen nanya ke Moreno.
Moreno.
Hari ini kan jimat kamu nggak datang. Tapi menang.
Today, Robbie
Gimana
didn't
nih?
come your lucky charm, but you still won.
Niles itu yang bisa jawab.
Nail ya, Nail gimana Nail? Jimat kamu, jimatnya Bigatron by Fatality nggak datang tapi tetap menang. Gimana,
Niall, what do you
Nail?
think? No lucky charm today.
Masih ada jimat kita satu lagi. Ya ceweknya aku sama cewek Moreno
We
lah.
still have another lucky charm.
Cewek
Niall's girlfriend and Moreno's girlfriend.
Oh, ini lebih-lebih ya berarti jimat bukan.
And Eman's girlfriend's here too.
Katanya dia nyiapin kekuatan buat besok.
Oh, baik.
You're saving the energy for tomorrow.
Melawan yang nomor 1 nextnya. Iya, hashtag 1 ya Bude. Benar. Tapi ngomong-ngomong tentang hari ini, buff kalian tuh terlihat begitu
Speaking
kuat.
of today,
Ini
your
pertama
buff
sempat
was
melawan, tapi
ridiculous.
Game kedua, Nail
Game 1 you
ngaku.
lost, but game 2, Niall.
Enggak, biasa aja Bude. Biasa
Were
aja.
you angry in game 2? No, not really. I was just all right.
Biasa aja.
I'm just like normal. You got 100% kill participation though in game 2.
Dengan poin kill yang begitu banyak.
And you got crazy amounts of kills.
Apa tuh ya? Habis game 1.
It's just alright, it's meh.
Transisinya gimana sih buat Nail?
How does it feel, Niall?
Lebih pede aja sih.
I'm just
Kita satu
confident.
Tim kayak
And I'm confident with the rest of the team.
apa ya? Ya lebih pede aja.
I'm
lebih
just
pede
confident.
Transisinya.
Lebih pede aja. Habis kalah malah bikin pede.
Just confidence.
Iya, iya.
Just have that
Kayak buat bekal
confidence.
ke playoff lah.
Oh, pelajaran ternyata Sabila. Pegelnya jadi kan ya. Jadi memang bekalnya luar biasa banget. Tapi kalau
It was
misalnya
great.
dari Moreno, balik lagi ke
Moreno,
Moreno.
I wanna
mau
ask you some
lihat
questions.
Dari game yang kedua dan juga game yang ketiga. Ini perbedaan cukup signifikan kalau kita ngelihat di game yang pertama itu kenapa sih kalau menurut Moreno?
What's the difference between game 1 and game 2 and 3? Because it was super different.
Game 1 itu
Game 1?
kita kurang respect aja sih.
I think we just didn't
sama
respect
Oktanya.
Dewa. We didn't respect
Kita udah
Okta.
terlalu respect sama Kinnya, cuma kita
We
lupa kalau Okta juga
respected
power
Kin a
banget
bit
main
too
Nox
much
ya,
in
jadi
game
kayak,
1 and we completely forgot about the
jago
other
banget
members
sih.
like
Ya
Okta
udah, game
and we
dua,
needed
game
to
tiga
adjust
kita
there.
try to,
Halangin gitu
yeah,
ya, nggak
yeah.
boleh main ya.
We stopped them from
Jadi
playing
step
in
back
game 2 and
langsung.
3.
Jadi memang cukup semengganggu itu ya.
jujur ganggu sih, karena dia
Yeah.
memang jago lah.
They were, I mean, he was a big
Yeah.
problem, Okta,
Apalagi
throughout the
Moreno kan di leg
series.
pertama nggak bermain nih.
Iya.
Leg kedua akhirnya main dan membalaskan dendam kekalahan di minggu pertama gitu Moreno.
Mungkin sih ngebalesin adik-adik kita lah.
We got
Sekarang
revenge.
ini udah
Because
ini
Dewa
roster
were able to beat
jagoan
our
berlima kan,
MDL
jadi
players
ya
in the
udah,
first leg.
terima aja kekalahannya.
So yeah.
Jadi itu adik-adik ini apa? Abang-abang atau kakak-kakak atau?
Are you the big bros if you call your MDL players the little bros?
Abang-abang ganteng.
Yeah. We're the big bros. We're the big bros.
Siap abang-abang ganteng. Apalagi makin ganteng karena abis menang juga kan di match kali ini Bude. Iya.
You guys got a
Tapi
great
pelajaran
match here.
berharga pastinya karena kita juga penasaran dengan adanya Vin di sini Vin. Kalau boleh tanya, melawan tim Dewa.
I want to ask you, Finn,
apa yang paling
going up
kamu
against Dewa,
fokuskan tuh?
what is the one thing you focus on the most?
Mueza sih.
Mueza, for sure.
Muezanya. Apa? Harus diapain tuh Mueza?
What do you have to do to Mueza? I got to ban his pick-off heroes.
Jangan sampai dia pick off.
Iya.
Oke. Setelah itu?
After that?
Ada itu dong.
Itu
That's
aja.
it.
Gak ada yang lain mungkin? Kin gimana Kin?
What about Kin?
Itu tugas siapa?
Tugas Shogun sih.
That's
itu.
Shogun's job, you know, Kin. It's not my job.
Shogun.
My job is to keep Mueza
Shogun,
down.
aku pengen nanya sama kamu nih.
Shogun.
Kalau misalnya dari Shogun sendiri, bahkan tadi Moreno juga sempat bilang kan, yang tadi kesalahan di game yang pertama adalah kalian tuh bener-bener
The mistake in
fokusnya ke
game
arah
1 was you
Kin
focused
aja,
too much, you
sampai
respected
kelepasan
Kin
nih
too
di
much, but
otaknya.
you
Kalau
forgot
dari
about
Shogun
Okta.
sendiri gimana?
How does it feel?
Jelas lah, nggak bisa dipungkiri kan dia.
Yeah, we cannot, you cannot ignore him. His phobias is ridiculous. We saw in game 3 just how crazy his phobias is. Dang.
Respect lah.
Respect.
So,
Gotta respect him.
one of XP, one of a kind sih.
One of a kind. He's definitely one of a kind, Kin.
Aku
Why did you leave the phobias open?
Udah inilah, udah di plan dari.
Yeah, because we planned it. We have a strategy to go against it. We just, dang, Kin.
Betul.
Agak sedikit khawatir nggak sih di game ketiga?
Were you
ketika
worried
kalian
in
udah
game
mulai
3?
Gamenya, terus habis
After getting
itu,
to the late game?
kalian ke wipe out di early game.
You got wiped out in the early game, like around Turtle 3. I mean, Turtle 2 maybe, when
kita-
Kin popped off.
Kurang ini aja sih, kurang apa ya? Nggak tahu sih. Ya,
I don't
paling-
know. I don't know what we were lacking.
Apa tuh? Coba.
Kurang klop di early-nya aja. Terus
We
kita
weren't
nemu
we weren't connected in the early
solusinya,
game. That's why that
ya,
happened.
eksekusi di akhirnya.
And our execution carried us
Langsung
in the late
pada
game.
saat tahu masalahnya di mana. Nah, kalau misalnya bisa di-sharing nih sama kita
If you
kita
can share
semua
with
itu
us.
gimana sih caranya communication-nya gimana? Komunikasinya
How's the
gimana
communication,
pada saat itu?
how does it
Buat
sound?
kalian bisa bounce
For you
back
guys
lagi dan
to bounce
kembali
back.
dapetin temponya, kembali dapetin ritmenya.
Because you got the rhythm back.
Ini komunikasinya kayak biasa aja sih.
The comms as usual.
Ya pada cara main pada umumnya aja.
They
nggak ada
just
yang
play
spesial.
like we do
Mungkin,
usually.
semangatin satu sama lain.
We just gotta keep motivating each other.
Sama lain. Yang paling semangat siapa tuh Shogun kalau boleh tahu?
Who's the most motivated?
Semuanya.
Everyone,
Semuanya
everyone.
semangat.
Iya.
Semuanya on fire.
Iya, on fire semua.
Oke, baiklah. Tapi yang paling bersemangat kita ngeliat tadi di game ketiga ada momen-momen
We
yang
gotta see game 3.
diberikan oleh Eman.
Eman.
Kamu membuat para caster berteriak.
You made the casters yell out your name because you got
Mungkin kita nanti
a
akan
very,
saksikan bersama.
very cool moment. We're gonna see it on screen very soon.
Eman, apa yang terjadi?
Eman,
Apa yang kamu
what
lakukan
happened in
di
this
sini?
moment, man? Maybe went up, went 1v1 against you.
Kasih tahu Man, kasih tahu kita Man.
Eman, tell us.
Nggak tahu sih soalnya dia kali overextend kayaknya.
He overextended
Dia
for
nggak
sure.
Hitung, ya dia pengen buat solo kill gue.
He really wanted to solo kill me.
Langsung ya U-nya besar sekali kita bisa mendengar. Jadi ini
Wow.
kalau misalnya menurut Eman mungkin
So,
adalah
Eman.
penyebabnya salah kalkulasi gitu, miskalkulasi.
Do you think maybe just miscalculated or what? Yeah,
Soalnya
I think it's just
kalau,
miscalculation.
Hari itu sakit banget di tower.
Because Harith can do a lot of damage, but yeah, under turret even.
Hitungan gue nggak
For me?
expect juga dia bakal mati juga sih.
Even through my calculations, I didn't expect him to die. I just expected to live.
Killnya aja kaget. Apalagi
Even the
kita
guy who
yang
got the
nonton,
kill
semua ikutan kaget juga,
didn't
Budi.
expect it. Imagine
Tapi pada
maybe's
akhirnya
reaction.
Di sini kita ngeliat Eman you play di leg kedua ini ngelawan Dewa.
This
Gimana
time
kamu
you
melihat
played, the first leg
dari
it was Clive.
Maybe itu sendiri.
What do you think about maybe?
Kalau menurut gue masih jago sih.
I think maybe he's good.
Juga
He's good.
agresif juga dia dan positioningnya juga.
His
di
positioning in team
fight jago
fights,
juga ya.
very, very
Ada
good.
perbedaan gak sih Eman? Dari leg pertama
Is there a
sampai dengan
difference?
leg yang kedua?
Oh nggak tahu, nggak main.
I don't know. I didn't play like one.
Nanael nih. Nanael sama Vin yang ngerasain. Tapi Nanael, ini kan lawanmu adalah
Nael.
salah satu anak yang dibawa Bigatron juga Dolin.
Now, you were up against Dolin, you know, the MDL jungler.
Bareng nggak sih?
Have you scrimmed against him?
Kebetulan teman baik kita.
Yeah, Dolin is a good friend of ours.
Bulan 10 sampai 11 gitu lah. Karena kan dia masih di BTR MDL kan.
Because he was in BTR MDL, so we play together a lot actually. We know him.
Nael,
We know him well.
ngeliatnya? Karena kan tadi kamu bilang udah sering main bareng juga.
How do you
gitu
feel
kan.
against Dolin?
Apa ya? Jago sih, ya jago.
He's good.
Udah kelihatan juga lah dari MDL.
We saw how good he was
Ya,
all the way
kalau
from
Dolin
MDL.
mungkin semangat aja.
And for
kayak
Dolin?
Ini kan per season.
Stay motivated, man. This is your first season. Don't let
Kemajuannya?
the performances in the heat get to you. What do you think about the improvement from Dolin?
Bagus sih, cuman mungkin akhir-akhir ini dia kayak kehilangan semangat aja aku lihat.
I don't know. Like he's great, but for some reason recently, it looks like he lost motivation or something because he was really good in the early weeks. I don't know what problem he has.
Ya kalau mau ketemu lagi di playoff harus
But
di-fix itu.
if we meet again in the playoffs, he's got to fix that. He's got to fix his lack in form now.
Kalian membuat banyak tim yang mengharapkan
But a
kemenangan
lot
dari
of
Dewa.
teams were hoping
Kalian
on
tuh selalu
Dewa's
ya,
win, and
bikin
again,
orang-orang yang berharap lolos
you
ke
keep
playoff,
on
gagal.
shattering
Masih
shattering the other
diperhatikan.
teams and other
Jadi
fans'
Nanael
expectations.
Positif nih, Bigatron bakal jadi salah satunya.
Are you confident that you're gonna make it to playoffs?
Pastilah.
Yes, of course. 100%.
Serem. Oke, kita bakal ngeliat langsung Sabila.
Langsung
We
aja
will
kita
see it
lihat ini dia
live.
untuk standing sementara.
We're gonna see the standings right now, the updated standings after Bigatron's win. Bigatron by Vitality move on to 5th place.
Naik ke posisi kelima Bigatron
Wow.
by Vitality di sini.
Oke, ini sedikit komentar dong. Kalian setiap match itu naik perlahan dari nomor 7.
You're able to rise up, you know, slowly but surely. You're back to 5th place after being at 7th for a while.
Udah naik 5, komentar sedikit dong.
So give us a comment on this.
Moreno katanya Moreno. Gimana Moreno komentarnya?
Moreno.
Nail sih yang bisa jawab.
Niall can answer.
Dilempar lagi ke
Eman, mumpung ada pacarnya di sini.
Eman, while Eman's girlfriend is here, we gotta ask Eman.
Man, gimana Man?
Man.
Special match kah?
Is it a special match?
Special match kah ini? Karena pacar kamu hadir langsung.
Is it a special match
Iya,
because your girlfriend is here? Yeah.
Lama juga gak ketemu.
Because it's been a while since I met her.
Compilation.
Tapi dari support systemmu, dari
Your support system is here. Your girlfriend's
is there
here.
something that she said to you
Is that- oh.
boost your mentality? Ada nggak sih yang bikin, mungkin kata-kata dari Ayang Babes-nya yang bikin dia semangat?
Katanya semangat.
She
dan,
told me,
kasih yang terbaik.
stay motivated.
Yeah.
Give
Diancam nggak? Kalau kalah sentil ya?
give your best.
Apa?
Did she say
Kalau
like,
kalah
oh, if you lose, she's gonna
Kalah di
pinch you or something?
Iya.
Yeah. She said that. Yes.
Diginiin apa? Gini.
Oh dicubit.
She will pinch me if I lose.
Kalau kalah dicubit katanya, oh pantes, galak banget mainnya ya, takut dicubit. Tapi itulah memang ya. bener-bener kalau misalnya udah datang nih support system ya pasti permainannya bener-bener luar biasa sekali,
Yeah,
Bude.
amazing plays.
Tapi aku pengen nanya nih, nantinya kan kita akan melihat nih setelah ini, match ini Bude, akan ada TLID.
We will see TLID.
Melawan tim yang bisa dibilang lagi galak-galak kayak
Going
gitu.
up against a team
Gimana
who's
menurut kalian?
also very ferocious right now.
Nail nih kayak Nail.
Niall.
Kayaknya yang menang Maharaja King Kevin sih.
I think the winner will be
Kalau
the
mereka menang
Jote.
nanti mereka lolos playoff loh. Dapat tiket
If they win, they make it to playoffs. Oh yeah, oh that's true. Maybe I don't want them to win.
Bukan, oh karena 2-1 ya?
Because
Karena 2-1
because
ya?
it's 2-1.
Nggak, soalnya kita udah lihat skenario kalau kita
Because we
menang,
saw-
Liquid menang kita playoff.
We saw a scenario.
Mungkin karena 2-1 jadi tertunda gitu kan.
If Liquid wins
Tapi
and
ya,
we win,
kalau
we
by
make it to
power,
playoffs, but we'll
terus
see.
by chemistry, tetap King Maharaja Kevin sih.
I think
Nomor
based
satu
on
tuh
chemistry,
pasti.
I still think
Soalnya
Kevin
biar
the
ketemu
Jote
di
will win.
playoff, kan kemarin nantangin.
Because I want to see him in playoffs because he challenged me.
Iya, best friend baru, bestie baru.
He's my new bestie now.
Oke, itu dia luar biasa sekali ya. Tadi kita udah ngobrol-ngobrol dan marilah bersama-sama Bigatroopers kita sambut.
Let's give it
Ini
up,
dia,
Bigatroopers.
Bigatron by Vitality.
This is Bigatron by Vitality.
Super fans, kegembiraan belum berakhir karena sesaat lagi akan ada GoPay hadiah GG.
Yeay, di mana nih ya? Buat super fans yang udah datang ke MPL Arena, langsung aja standby ya. Standby untuk device kalian, untuk smartphone kalian sekarang juga karena saat lagi Bude bakal kasih tahu cara-caranya ya Bude.
Yes, jadi langsung aja inilah dia cara untuk mendapatkan GoPay hadiah GG. Bude yakin yang ada di sini pasti udah punya aplikasi GoPay yang belum, langsung aja download karena itu bisa di-download secara gratis guys. Setelah itu kalian install, kalian buka kamera, arahkan ke layar. Setelah itu nanti di layar putih akan muncul QR code, scan aja dan klik buka hadiah. Setelah kalian klik buka hadiah, otomatis saldo kalian akan bertambah ke akun kalian.
Yes, caranya mudah sekali. Gimana? Semuanya udah pada siap? Oke, baik. Karena udah pada siap, langsung aja kita spill dalam 3, 2, 1. Ini dia. Nah, kita akan melihat nih ya, siapakah yang langsung dapat. Boleh langsung ditunjukin ke kamera ya. Langsung tunjukin ke kamera kalau misalnya udah dapat. Karena kita penasaran juga, Bude.
Iya. Baik, congratulations. Selamat. Bigatroopers, semua super fans yang hadir di sini, yang ada di sana.
Banyak banget ya yang dapat, benar-benar seru banget di sini. Teman-teman dari super fans banyak sekali yang mendapatkan hadiah dari GoPay. Tapi gak cuman itu aja, GoPay juga akan kasih hadiah tambahan. Caranya tuh gampang banget. Kalau misalnya kalian melihat nih nantinya pada saat lagi nonton ya, ada perfect turtle ataupun 10k gold difference, langsung aja buru-buru ke sosial media dari MPL Indonesia. Karena bakal ada hadiah tambahan di sana ya. Jadi benar-benar harus dilihatin bener nih Bude, jangan sampai kelewatan.
Iya, tapi semuanya pasti udah gak mau kelewatan bagaimana cara Bigatron yang cukup dramatis. Triple kill balas triple kill, lalu mereka balas-balasan. Dan pada akhirnya match ini didapatkan oleh Bigatron. So kita akan langsung bertanya pada para caster yang bertugas. So caster, monggo.
Wow! What a game that was. Look at this guy, man.
Look at this guy. Look at this dude.
This guy, 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, it was like, oh no, it's Dewa.
Yeah, Dewa won.
They won. They wanted to go to playoffs, but they can't.
They won.
They wanted to go to playoffs, but they can't.
So will ONIC win tomorrow?
Yeah, ONIC will win.
Oh, ONIC against Bigatron. Imagine if they win, though.
ONIC will win.
And by the way, while we're talking about that, we believe that Kaora is still in Philippines, so right?
Oh,
I don't know about that.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Me too. But maybe. Maybe,
Again,
just maybe. They'll have to find for a
maybe.
substitute. But yeah, this was the moment that really shifted everything around.
Moreno. What a
guy.
What a guy. What a player. What a
player.
I don't even know what to say, but
what a hero.
This match. Like, it's just both teams just showcasing a high level of execution from both teams. And man, this Moreno Crimson Beacon in and then just zoning out Okta and maybe insane.
Insanity.
Insanity.
Well, I mean,
Grabe.
didn't make his own moment with a triple kill. But the player of the match, presented by the official gaming phone, Infinix GT50 Pro, it is Moreno with the Chusin. This guy completely insane. Again, I can't stop saying it. The way he was able to segment the fight multiple times, saving himself, and then re-engaging,
And
just going ham.
And this one just Kin
Yeah,
going
this was
ham.
Kin. This was
Ah,
Kin.
Flicker, Dark Wave, Shoulder Bash, Infernal Pursuit. Oh my, picture perfect mechanics from Phovius. You cannot get any better than that, I feel like, for the Phovius. And even after this too, I feel like Kin showing another, this one, I think, the Golden Hour kind of screwed Dewa up, and BTR can just re-engage with the Throne of Ruins. Batman again, Moreno picking up Dolin here when the Lord is up for grabs. Getting Dolin here really benefits BTR so much. And man, this one, Dewa tried to all-in the Lord, and they trying to fight here.
Wow.
But BTR just played slow, you know, Throne of Ruins, flickering, getting a lot of kills. And again, Moreno just zoning Octa and maybe every team fight. Sheesh, what a player, the Maestro.
30 stacks on that one, and this was the
last fight,
the final fight.
The final fight.
Beautiful Throne of Ruin.
And Moreno, after getting Dolin, just oh, I see you, maybe Octa. No.
Bang, he goes alone, right?
Yeah.
And then Aman follows up. And with the sprint, he goes zoom.
No Zaman Force, no Flicker. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Well played, brother man. Well played, Moreno man. Maestro man, Moreno.
Maestro.
Only
two maestros in the world.
Dewa.
Maestro Kimpembe and Maestro Moreno. You know that song, Maestro Kimpembe? But at least Moreno's still relevant, right? Kimpembe is completely gone. I would like to say, I think I've seen this combo before. This Marcel Harith combo.
Yeah.
I think it was last week. It was Dewa as well. I can't quite recall.
No, Alter Ego.
Alter Ego, exactly. It was Arfi and Alec.
Against BTR.
It's very, I don't know, it's very negative synergy to a certain extent, right? When you want to go with the Golden Hour, when you pop the Zaman Force, that's one whole cycle, right?
Yeah.
And when you run out of the Zaman Force, the Golden Hour completely disappears. Yes, the enemies will spread out, but then you don't have that Zaman Force anymore. You don't have the cooldown reset from the Chrono Dash. You don't have the power to just move around and give that flow to the enemy. Hence, the Marcel Harith needs to be well calculated.
And that's why I do agree with the Hylos pick rather than the Marcel pick. We've discussed it in the drafts. I think Hylos suits Dewa better, especially if Kin's playing like this, the Phovius like this. A Hylos can accompany Kin diving in the backline, especially with the Revitalize that can make Kin much stronger. So yeah, the Marcel pick is kind of negative synergy, I do agree. But man, again, you really need to be, I think you really need to be ONIC to pull up a Marcel and a Harith in the same team. Because it's so intricate. Like, I do agree with you, realize the Zaman Force and the Golden Hour is pretty much a negative synergy.
Especially when you're playing with cycles, right?
Yes.
I mean, for Dewa, I think the only constant player that they have that can really hit forward is the Phovius. With the Shatan too, with the Leomord, you're gonna have to play with the Phantom Steed. I believe it's also the same logic with the Leomord.
Yes.
With the Leomord, without the Phantom Steed, you don't get the damage reduction. You don't get the, the extra damage you get from the Phantom Steed plus the movement speed as well. And then you have a Kalea holding you down. That can really just ruin the whole sequence. But yeah, that's Bigatron for you guys. Grabbing the win against Dewa and still keeping things spicy. Still day one. Left 2 more days again. Bigatron will still need to play against ONIC, but we are still waiting confirmation whether or not Kelra will play after a bereavement that happened last week. Who knows? Maybe CW will be playing in the gold lane, right?
No.
Yeah, placing duet and picks up Irithel. But don't forget to follow our new mascot here, Suga. At Suga was here. It's very It's a very casual IG handle. Drop your best comments about Suga because the 5 best comments will receive a special MPL ID t-shirt.
Whoa, I want to get that.
Me too.
Special Suga t-shirt, I want to get that.
Suga's glider. Okay. What was Suga's name? What's the complete name of Suga?
Surya Garuda.
Surya Garuda.
What are you
Really?
testing? What are you testing?
No, it's not.
What?
No, I'm just joking. I'm just testing you guys. And don't forget, the Navi recall effect will be gone after May 23rd.
Oh no!
Just like their hopes to Velodrome. Hopefully they can push on through.
Relax.
Because seeing Navi in playoffs will be very, very nice. It's a final chance to unlock the same recall effect used by the pros. It's the bye-bye recall.
Bye-bye.
Don't miss out. Log into MLBB now, head to the shop, get your diamonds ready, and you can just try to roll for the Navi recall effect. What's your favorite recall effect?
My favorite recall is the Team Liquid.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
the H1.
I thought at first glance Dewa had the best because Dewa looked more like the TAS recall. But then when you try out, it doesn't have that you know, not like ONIC PH or TL PH. But don't miss out on the playoffs tickets as well because they are currently on sale officially at id-mpl.com/tickets. The tickets will be available at affordable price ranges starting from 90k IDR up to Mythic. That was Legends and now Mythic for 110k IDR. Look at the atmosphere. Back then, I believe last season, two seasons ago, we had the Tifos, right?
Yes.
Tifos laid out. Your team wasn't there, were they?
2 seasons ago?
Nah,
Season
16.
16, yeah, I was there.
Oh, no, I mean like the team. Was the team in the Velodrome?
No, season 15, I was 0-16. What do you
Yeah,
mean
okay,
realize?
16. Yeah, my bad.
What?
I'm trying to recall, you know, my memory.
He's got bad memory, coach.
Oh, he's old.
And another good memory though.
What?
Brat's pickup in the XP.
Oh, you mean Kalia XP too?
Oh!
I think that's in Velodrome, no? Or is
Yeah, that was I think. Oh, I don't know. You know what?
That too.
What I know is the King Phoenix Festival is always lit, and there will be another one of that in the Velodrome again, 10th to 14th of June 2026. For those of you who didn't get tickets, don't worry. You can still join the fun at the King Phoenix Festival during the playoffs. The event is completely free, so no ticketing, no nothing. Just come over, visit the stalls, visit the team booths, visit the sponsor booths, and there's going to be a lot of stuff like meet and greets after matches, team performances like karaoke, fun matches, Karaoke Fans Parade, meet and greets again with Caster, Nobody Loves K.
Wait, what?
Go Pay Superfans Cup.
What? Meet and greet with Caster, Nobody Loves
I have
K?
no idea. What does that mean? Wait, is that Optimum Pride?
Optimum Pride, though. Don't say the first.
Of course, I'm not saying that.
Guys, we casters, we also go out to the King Phoenix Festival, right? We do like going out, but it's very hard when you want to go out with the likes of Mirko and Arashi and Bonnie, because like we get stopped every 5 seconds. Bang Mirko, pala photo nga bang?
Right? That's more of a problem with OG and KB. Now I mean.
OG, KB, Mirko as well. It's also a nice time to chat with the fans, right? Sometimes some of them are the big troopers, some of them are the Sonics, the Kingdoms back then. But yeah, hey, I mean, if you're a Kingdom, you can still come and join the King Phoenix Festival. It's very fun.
Come join, come.
Still have the GoPay Superfan Cup for Kingdom,
why
right?
am I not? Okay. Still very weird with that.
This Kingdom is #1 for Superfan Cup.
That's true.
Yeah.
Because like, they have the king in like King Phoenix. But hey, after this, TL ID is Alter Ego. Stay tuned in MPL ID Season 17, Day 1, Week 9.
Keren banget acaranya dan semangat untuk semua yang main di MPL ya.
Pokoknya seru banget, bener-bener seru. Apalagi sekarang pendukung-pendukungnya tuh bener-bener apa ya, effort gitu loh. Pokoknya seru banget, makin merinding.
Sungguh sangat banyak sekali kebahagiaan yang bisa kita dapatkan di sini. Belum lagi kalau ngelihat talent-talent tim nyanyi. ngedance. Belum lagi bintang tamunya, kok bisa lebih banyak?
Lagi kan velodrome juga udah pernah kan. Pasti makin seru sih setelah makin ramai pasti.
Euforianya sih lebih berasa kalau nonton langsung dan buat dukung e-sport kesukaan aku.
Jadi acara bakal seru banget dan turnamennya juga bakal seru banget. Jadi jangan lupa datang dan dukung tim pilihan kalian.
acaranya dan semangat untuk semua yang main di MPL ya.
Pokoknya seru banget, bener-bener seru. Apalagi sekarang pendukung-pendukungnya tuh bener-bener apa ya, effort gitu loh. Pokoknya seru banget, bikin merinding.
Sungguh sangat banyak sekali kebahagiaan yang bisa kita dapatkan di sini. Belum lagi kalau ngelihat talent-talent tim nyanyi, ngedance, belum lagi bintang tamunya, kok bisa lebih banyak?
Lagi kan velodrome juga udah pernah kan. Pasti makin seru sih setelah makin ramai pasti.
Euforianya sih lebih berasa kalau nonton langsung dan buat dukung e-sport kesukaan aku.
Jadi acara bakal seru banget dan turnamennya juga bakal seru banget. Jadi jangan lupa datang dan dukung tim pilihan kalian.
Semua hal terus berubah. Dan kadang bikin gue pengen nyerah. Tapi banyak mimpi yang harus gue kejar. Gue butuh support yang konsisten. Biar gue bisa terus naik level, terus berlari tanpa henti. Skin gue banget nih, gue beli aja. Seperti GoPay Games yang setia menemani, walau meta dan gameplay terus berganti. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay Games konsisten ngasih yang pasti murah.
Garnier Men. Keringat, minyak, dan kulit sensitif bikin jerawat susah dilawan.
Lawan jerawat dengan nyaman bersama.
Baru Garnier Men Acnova Gentle Gel Cleanser dengan salisilik dan sika. Lawan 99,9% bakteri penyebab jerawat. Teruji pada kulit sensitif. Nyaman di kulit. Optimal lawan jerawat. Garnier Men Acnova Gentle Gel Cleanser dari Garnier Men.
Tak ada hari tanpa mabar. Main nge-lag kerap buat ku tak sabar. Gimana mau main sampai kelar? Ini waktunya ku bersinar. Oke, let's do it. Game smash andalanku bikin mainku semakin hebat. Pin stabil main makin mulus, rankku fix naik terus. Tukar DG rings, diamond dan voucher game kau dapat. Cuma game smash makin no debat.
Game Max Booster, kini dapat DG Rings. Beli paketnya dan aktifkan boosternya di aplikasi Dunia Games.
Hah? Habis? Ya, kosong. Jauh lagi. Tenang, ada Klik Indomaret. Klik Indomaret, gratis ongkir 1 jam sampai. Klik Indomaret, belanja online seperti di toko. Klik Indomaret.
Gimana? Enak?
Keren banget acaranya dan semangat untuk semua yang main di MPL ya.
Pokoknya seru banget, bener-bener seru. Apalagi sekarang pendukung-pendukungnya tuh bener-bener apa ya, effort gitu loh. Pokoknya seru banget, bikin merinding.
Sungguh sangat banyak sekali kebahagiaan yang bisa kita dapatkan di sini. Belum lagi kalau ngelihat talent-talent tim nyanyi, ngedance, belum lagi bintang tamunya. Kok bisa lebih banyak?
Lagi kan Velodrome juga udah pernah kan. Masih makin seru sih, makin ramai pasti.
Euforianya sih lebih berasa kalau nonton langsung dan buat dukung e-sport kesukaan aku.
Jadi acara bakal seru banget dan turnamennya juga bakal seru banget. Jadi jangan lupa datang dan dukung tim pilihan kalian.
Jazz No Limit dan Siska Call. Selamat datang, silakan masuk. Tamu berikutnya, silakan.
Yo, Aldi Tahir. Silakan masukin.
Bisa dilihat guys, di sini ramai banget.
Wow, Masya Allah, sungguh hebat ciptaanmu ya Allah. Aldi Tahir itu bawa burger untuk penghuni kapal. Guys, nih ambil aja burgernya.
Malam ini terasa spesial dengan kehadiran kalian. Dan ini baru awal dari perjalanan kita. Enjoy Wendy All-Star Party malam ini. Hah? Wendy mana?
Guys, hot news. Wendy jatuh ke laut. Ini semua pada panik. Astagfirullah. Siapa ya yang dorong Wendy?
Menurutmu siapa pelakunya? Komen ID MLBB-mu. Petunjuk rahasia akan dikirim ke mailboxmu malam ini.
acaranya dan semangat untuk semua yang main di MPL ya.
Pokoknya seru banget, bener-bener seru. Apalagi sekarang pendukung-pendukungnya tuh bener-bener apa ya, effort gitu loh. Pokoknya seru banget, bikin merinding.
Sungguh sangat banyak sekali kebahagiaan yang bisa kita dapatkan di sini. Belum lagi kalau ngelihat talent tim nyanyi, ngedance, belum lagi bintang tamunya. Kok bisa lebih banyak?
Lagi kan velodrome juga udah pernah kan. Masih makin seru sih, makin ramai pasti.
Euforianya sih lebih berasa kalau nonton langsung dan buat dukung e-sport kesukaan aku.
Jadi acara bakal seru banget dan turnamennya juga bakal seru banget. Jadi jangan lupa datang dan dukung tim pilihan kalian.
Semua hal terus berubah. Dan kadang bikin gue pengen nyerah. Tapi banyak mimpi yang harus gue kejar. Gue butuh support yang konsisten. Biar gue bisa terus naik level, terus berlari tanpa henti. Skin gue banget nih, gue beli aja. Seperti GoPay Games yang setia menemani, walau meta dan gameplay terus berganti. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay Games konsisten ngasih yang pasti murah.
Garnier Men. Keringat, minyak, dan kulit sensitif bikin jerawat susah dilawan.
Lawan jerawat dengan nyaman bersama.
Baru Garnier Men Acno Fight Gentle Gel Cleanser dengan salisilik dan sika. Lawan 99,9% bakteri penyebab jerawat. Teruji pada kulit sensitif. Nyaman di kulit. Optimal lawan jerawat. Garnier Men Acno Fight Gentle Gel Cleanser dari Garnier Men.
Tak ada hari tanpa mabar. Main nge-lag, kerap buatku tak sabar. Gimana mau main sampai kelar? Ini waktunya ku bersinar. Okay, let's do it. Game smash andalanku bikin mainku semakin hebat. Ping stabil main makin mulus, rankku fix naik terus. Tukar DG rings, diamond dan voucher game kau dapat. Cuma game smash makin no debat.
Game Max Booster, kini dapat DG Rings. Beli paketnya dan aktifkan boosternya di aplikasi Dunia Games.
Hah? Habis?
Ya, kosong.
Jauh lagi. Tenang, ada Klik Indomaret. Klik Indomaret, gratis ongkir 1 jam sampai. Klik Indomaret, belanja online seperti di toko. Klik Indomaret.
Gimana? Enak?
Keren banget acaranya dan semangat untuk semua yang main di MPL ya.
Pokoknya seru banget, bener-bener seru. Apalagi sekarang pendukung-pendukungnya tuh bener-bener apa ya, effort gitu loh. Pokoknya seru banget, bikin merinding.
Sungguh sangat banyak sekali kebahagiaan yang bisa kita dapatkan di sini. Belum lagi kalau ngelihat talent-talent tim nyanyi, ngedance, belum lagi bintang tamunya. Kok bisa lebih banyak?
Lagi kan velodrome juga udah pernah kan. Masih makin seru sih setelah makin ramai pasti.
Euforianya sih lebih berasa kalau nonton langsung dan buat dukung e-sport kesukaan aku.
Jadi acara bakal seru banget dan turnamennya juga bakal seru banget. Jadi jangan lupa datang dan dukung tim pilihan kalian.
terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. Saatnya beraksi, jalani ambisi. Aku kan menyawakan hari ini. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. We all this. Apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this. Aku kan berdiri dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. Saatnya beraksi, jalani ambisi. Aku kan menyawakan hari ini. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh.
Keren banget acaranya dan semangat untuk semua yang main di MPL ya.
Pokoknya seru banget, bener-bener seru. Apalagi sekarang pendukung-pendukungnya tuh bener-bener apa ya, effort gitu loh. Pokoknya seru banget, bikin merinding.
Sungguh sangat banyak sekali kebahagiaan yang bisa kita dapatkan di sini. Belum lagi kalau ngelihat talent-talent tim nyanyi, ngedance, belum lagi bintang tamunya. Kok bisa lebih banyak?
Lagi kan Velodrome juga udah pernah kan. Masih makin seru sih, makin ramai pasti.
euforianya sih lebih berasa kalau nonton langsung dan buat dukung e-sport kesukaan aku.
Jadi acara bakal seru banget dan turnamennya juga bakal seru banget. Jadi jangan lupa datang dan dukung tim pilihan kalian.
Live from MPL Arena, Jakarta, MPL Indonesia Season 17 is powered by Moonton. Supported by Esports Federation of Indonesia. Presented by official gaming phone, Infinix. Official e-wallet, GoPay. Official gaming chair, Toda. We own this.
Minggu berdarah masih berjalan, di mana kita sudah masuk di minggu terakhir dan hari yang pertama setelah tadi kita menyaksikan match yang luar biasa. Tapi sekarang kita akan melihat adanya laga yang tidak kalah penting untuk yang match kali ini. Karena pastinya dari The Calvaries mereka akan mengecek, mereka akan melihat keberuntungan mereka untuk dapat mengamankan tiket menuju ke Velodrome.
Ya, bukan hanya dari The Calvaries, namun dari Alter Champs. Mereka menantikan, mereka juga punya slot untuk Velodrome. Mereka masih harus berjuang karena kali ini Alter Ego, mereka ada di zona merah.
Yes, Alter Ego berada di zona merah. Apakah karena Alter Ego yang terlalu diagung-agungkan, terlalu disorak-soraikan sampai Alter Ego harus kehabisan keberuntungan mereka di pekan ini?
Sedang mencari keberuntungan, sedang mencari hoki untuk Alter Ego. Minggu ini semuanya akan dijawab oleh semua tim karena lagi dan lagi baru 2 tim saja yang punya nasib jelas sampai detik ini. ONIC dan juga RRQ. Bagaimana dengan yang lainnya? Namun sebelum kita menyaksikan bagaimana pertarungan sengit antara tim Liquid ID dan juga Alter Ego, izinkan Bude mengingatkan bahwa MPL Indonesia Season 17 powered by Moonton, supported by PBSI, presented by official gaming phone Infinix.
Dan pastinya official e-wallet ada GoPay, official gaming chair Toda, dan untuk partner ini sports kita ada Garnier, Bayu, Dunia Games, Gamesplay, dan juga OnePlay.
Yap, ditambah dengan supplier, kita punya IndiHome, Klik Indomaret, Yummy Choice, dan juga Aqua. Dan menantikan match ini, penutupan untuk hari ini Sabila, di mana 2 tim ini akan beradu nasib.
Yes. Dan pastinya kita juga akan melihat nih, karena kalau misalnya dari PLI dia mengamankan match kali ini akan banyak sekali yang berubah. Begitupun sebaliknya jika Alter Ego yang berhasil mengamankan match ini akan banyak sekali plot twist yang kita nantikan untuk di MPL Indonesia Season 17.
Yes, so semuanya super fans, bersiaplah, sambutlah match untuk match kedua kita, match penutupan hari pertama Minggu Berdarah MPL Indonesia Season 17. We on this!
Match 1 was such a banger. It was absolute cinema. But match 2, will it be able to top match 1? Welcome back to MPL ID Season 17, Week 9, the final week. And it's still day number 1, but man, a lot of surprise happening. It's Realize, Miracle, and Mr. Aldo. This guy was jumping up on the air. He was so happy. Or no, you were against Bigatron. You wanted Dewa to win.
Yeah.
So where are the tears, my boy?
Oh. Tomorrow ONIC will win though. BTR will not make it to playoffs.
Yeah. Amen.
Amen?
Amen. But what a match it was, match 1.
What a match.
Completely insane. It was back and forth. Iman outplaying maybe, and then you see Kin coming in with the triple kill. And then Moreno just pulled the strings like a puppet master. He was the maestro with the lantern as well. But now match 2. What can we expect, Coach?
I think we can expect another banger. Because both teams are playing for the one. Again, Liquid, looking at Dewa's losing that match, means the upper bracket slot is open for them.
Yeah.
And again, Alter Ego looking at BTR winning that match means that they are on the brink of no playoffs.
Yeah.
So both teams will give their all.
Yeah, their position is jeopardized basically for Alter Ego. And it's such insanity to think that, our M7 finalists might have a chance of not making it to playoffs. And if that happens, I don't know what the future holds for us.
I don't know, man. What I know is it's going to be crazy. So we'll have to see again what Alter Ego can do, because again, yeah, they're not just the runners-up of M7. They have officially been chosen as our representatives in Indonesia for Asian Games later, MLBB. So a lot of pressure on their shoulders right now.
Don't forget, if you plan to go to the playoffs, which you must and you have to, grab your tickets right now and id-mpl.com/ticket. The tickets will be available at affordable price ranges starting at 90K IDR for Legends category. And you also have 110K IDR for Mythic, which is only like what, a 30K price difference? My math ain't good, but it's there. It's up there. And don't forget, we also have the King Festival, King Phoenix Festival, excuse me, which is a way for you to enjoy the playoffs without even having the tickets. It's all free. A lot of vendors there to enjoy, and this is the atmosphere from the Velodrome, which we call Onyx home.
Onyx Lair.
Onyx Lair.
2 times already in Velodrome. 2
times.
times they win it. Season 13 and season 15.
13 and 15, yeah.
Yes. And it was a banger of a match. It was a one-sided.
Well, I mean, season 13 was against EVOS, and it was, because EVOS made it to the finals in a miraculous way.
Yeah.
It was a miracle run for them. They nearly didn't make it to playoffs, and then they were able to push on through. But season 15, it was insane because RRQ, they put up a fight.
7 match.
So if we take a look at EVOS then with that miracle run, is Bigatron replicating that, a possibility?
Not really, because they didn't swap out their entire lineup, right? They just made some really bad mistakes early on in the season. They try to give their MDL players game time instead of just focusing on points, knowing this is the most competitive season. But hey, right now their playoff run looks pretty smooth. They have secured 5th place. Obviously things can change if Alter Ego win. Anyways, if you guys want to see that, whoever wins making it to playoffs and then seeing their journey to claim the Paris tickets. Come and watch for free as well. Because if you don't get the tickets, you can watch for free in the King Phoenix Festival for MPL ID Season 17.
Yes, it's in the Velodrome. It's in the outdoor area of the Velodrome, the Jakarta International Velodrome. You could see parades, marches from the fans, meet and greets. After the matches, you could take a look and even meet your favorite players, the re-streamers, team performances, karaoke's, GoPay Superfans Cup, and many more exciting activities. Hey, Fanatic ONIC! It makes me sad every time I take a look at that.
Hey, look, the goats.
The goats.
The goats? What? A bunch of cute robots?
Super Trooper.
They can't kill?
Can't kill. Did not see the match earlier?
They slayed the gods. But, yeah, don't forget, if you guys really, really want to go to the Velodrome, you can stop by the King Phoenix Festival. It's better if you have the tickets, so then you get the best of both worlds. You go inside, get out, grab food, and just do whatever you want to do in the Velodrome. Just don't litter and don't don't cause chaos unless your team name is Bigatron. But take a look at the playoffs bracket.
Wow, it's an update.
So this is gonna be an update from
yes,
the bracket we saw earlier, which means
Wow.
holy.
Okay,
So
I
would
don't
you
wanna
prefer
be-
this?
No, I'll prefer the other one. I don't want to be in this bracket. What the heck, dude? It's TL and then ONIC.
Yeah.
Are you mad?
Are you mad, fam? What about you?
So you're better off 6th place in the regular season?
Yeah, no, look. Okay, honestly, number 3 to number 6 don't matter, right? So
Yeah.
I would rather be up there. Who wants to meet ONIC early? No one, all right?
No
So
one.
let's stop the cap.
Well, I mean, Mirko, if you want to beat the best, if you want to be the best, you gotta beat the best.
Sometimes people just want to be second. They just want to go to Paris, all right?
yeah.
Sometimes they don't need to be the best. Sometimes just want to make it to Paris.
It's all about that French life. They wanna go out there and compete to MSC. When was the last time Bigatron made it to MSC?
2021.
Season 7.
Season 7. Was it with you?
No. It was with IH.
With Coach Age.
Oh!
Renbo.
Oh, that's
Repo. Key.
Brand.
Matt. And Brand.
King Matt. When was
Brand
the last
didn't make
time?
it to the MSC though.
Unfortunately.
We're
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is
When was the
what-
last time Bigatron won the MPL ID?
Never.
Season 17.
Season 17. I like that confidence, but now our focus will shift into Alter Ego against TLID. TLID, I would say, it's a string of consistency, but then inconsistency. It's all in the title. Can Team Hockey, or
The lucky team.
the lucky
Lucky
team,
team.
escape TLID's ambush? The scenarios are as follows. If TLID wins against Alter Ego, they will qualify alongside Dewa and Evos. For Alter Ego, they have to win the remaining matches to secure the playoffs in a very, very comfortable spot. And take a look at the Jote here. He's feeling it. But what do you think, Coach Do? For you, is it more exciting for TLID to win or for Alter Ego to win? Because if Alter Ego wins, then it's still wide open for everyone.
For me, it's Alter Ego's winning this. Because it really opens up until the day 2 and even day 3.
Yeah.
So if Alter Ego win this, we still don't know who qualifies for playoffs. But man, look at that RV with Freya.
Yeah.
That's kind of wild.
Wild.
What the heck?
I agree. But I mean, Freya is Arfi and Arfi is Freya.
Okay.
I mean, I guess they morph together,
Yeah.
But
oh God.
for the previous meetings, it has been a bit of a zigzag.
Yes.
Right
I'll take a
there.
picture of that.
Season 16, leg 1. Alter Ego winning over TLID for leg 2 in season 16. TLID won. If we follow the pattern, Coach Do,
Alter Ego gonna win.
Alter Ego's gonna win,
Yes.
right? If we follow the pattern. But I'm not a pattern guy. What about you?
But I think I can spell this a little bit. I
Okay.
did predict Alter Ego gonna win this 2-1 against Team Liquid. So again, Alter Ego winning this, it really opens up until day 2 or even day 3. So nobody's safe.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. So you want TLID to win?
Alter Ego.
Alter Ego. You want Alter Ego to win?
You know why? Because he wants the best for our national representative internationally, right? There is no self-benefit from it, right, Mirko? No self-benefit.
Alter Ego will win 2-0.
Okay, there you go. See?
There you go.
He's very he's very fond of our M7 finalists to make it to the playoffs. But hey, what if TLID wins, Mirko, and then you still have to play ONIC?
What do you mean? There's no if, buts, and maybes. Alter Ego will win.
Okay.
DTR is gonna go face against ONIC, and Alter Ego is gonna go and face RRQ.
Whoa!
So Alter Ego get a free point.
Hey, that's
Yeah.
kind of true.
That's kind of true. I mean,
If it's still Kuroki and XP, I think it's a free point, bro.
Yeah.
yes.
It's a fill roll.
It's quite hard to kind of like adjust in the last minute.
Yeah.
But then they have nothing to lose.
Yeah.
So maybe they can be the generous ones, or maybe they can drag people down with them. Like, the pants down.
But I don't think at this rate, RQ is gonna beat Alter Ego or even Dewa, because RQ this week is gonna go face against Alter Ego and Dewa. So basically, there is a free point.
That's 2 free points. So does that mean Dewa will secure playoffs
Hopefully they
by
do,
this
but
week, right? Wait, is it gonna be day 2 or day 3? I can't quite remember.
if I recall correctly, it's day 3. Dewa
Okay,
RQ.
so that becomes more fun. And imagine if RQ beats Dewa or beats Alter Ego.
Yeah, that's the curveball for
Yeah.
this week. I think if RQ can deal damage to either Dewa or Alter Ego, that's one gonna be interesting.
Yeah, that's true. But now, let's take a look at TLID and Alter Ego when we talk about their performance. Lately, TLID, you know, some good form, some bad form. For Alter Ego, it's a mix of both as well. But now let's welcome both of the teams to the stage. It is the three masked men. Alter Ego, what? It's not Hijume!
Whoa!
It's Cyrus!
Wow.
Cyrus for the most crucial game in this season for Alter Ego.
What a drastic change in mid! They take away the bombastic, the high-stakes, big game player for their MPL player who's been the constant. Will this work out for Alter Ego Esports?
That completely caught me off guard. I did not know that Cyrus is gonna play because we are so acquainted. Alter Ego is so acquainted with Hitume and his aggressive playstyle. Now Cyrus has to fill in that role. TLID riding to the playoffs. They will need the cavalry to back them up. Aran, Kevin, Michelle, Leone, and Kyo. Can they make it to the playoffs?
Can they replicate their brethren, their success, making it to the upper brackets in the Philippines? TLPH have the GOAT, TLID have the GOAT! Welcome on up on stage, the Young Stallions! Team Liquid ID!
The GOAT will be leading the charge, but it's Captain Aran always keeping things in check, and they have promising rookie. The eyes of Drichel. Joe always so stable in that gold lane, and then Leone with all of his X factors, with all of his extremities. Let's see if TLID can topple down Alter Ego with such a drastic change. We have mentioned this multiple times when it comes to the most important part of the season. You do not want to make these changes, and Alter Ego boldly say, hold my mid lane.
Hold my mid. I guess Alter Ego is trying to minimize the mistake that Hijume made, because I think it's not only one match. I think it's a couple of matches that Hijume has been getting picked off early, even in the late game, in the crucial part of the game. So I think that's why, that's maybe Cypher's concern of changing the mid lane in this crucial match. But again, this match, both TLID against Alter Ego, is a match of both teams that has a very different playstyle. Team Liquid is more like tempo, slow tempo.
Yeah.
They want to play front to back. They want to let Kyo scale up or even Drichel. But Alter Ego, on the other hand, they just want to go, 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 and go.
Yeah, it's in the name, Alter Ego, go, go, go. But will they go, go to playoffs, or will they go, go home? That's going to be the question. The TLID.
One thing's for sure, they're going to go to Japan. They are. Yeah, they are.
They will go to Singapore first.
Oh, right. Okay, maybe don't jinx it.
Yeah, don't jinx it. They go to Singapore.
They're going to go to their new gaming house as well, which, according to some viewers, that's been the root of the problem.
They gotta go back. They gotta go back.
They gotta go back. Old gaming house, but man, Drichel, what can you tell me about this guy?
He's been very solid, especially with the... He can play both type of mid laner, the playmaker, or even the counter-engage setup. I mean, his most impressive hero, I think, is Zetian.
Yeah.
The way he plays Zetian, the way he uses the Fury of Phoenix has always been on point. And when he's given the playmaking hero, the Jukshin, the Valentina, he also can pull it off pretty well.
Very, very amazing player in Drichel. But then begs the question, right, Cyrus, will he fit into this Alter Ego chaotic playstyle? I mean, we've seen him play multiple times. It was okay. Decent performances here and there, but decent, I think, is not enough. You gotta shine in that mid lane. El Familia's jungler. This is Yazuke with 2 total kills. Number 2 total kills, 153. Number 2 total assists, 3. Number 3 in unique heroes, and number 2 in DPM.
I still think he's like top 3 ID junglers in MPL ID. I mean, yeah, the position, Alter Ego's, the way they play and everything kind of overshadowed his potential, and you know, his gameplay and mechanics is still very on point. But I do think Mirko has a lot to say about Cyrus.
Look at the XP though.
Oh, this-
Battle of the veterans, right? Both has been to M series respectively. M6, M6, M7.
Yes, M6, M7.
So it was back-to-back years for both XP laners. How is this matchup gonna look like?
I think whoever gets the upper advantage in the drafting phase will dictate the type of the game. Because both players, Nino or Aaron, is a playmaking type of XP laner. So whoever gets their comfortable picks, their winning matchup, will dictate the tempo of the game.
I think an edge that Aran has over Nino is the fact that he's so complete. In M6, if you guys remember, it was the enabler meta.
Yeah.
Got the Kacha high-low, played so well. So yes, he's a playmaking XP laner, but if he gets his hands on some of those passive picks, he does amazing, better than Nino.
Well, seriously though, I'm expecting if you see Aran, you see Nino, and the rise of Paquito in this meta.
Especially Aran.
Especially Aran. Oh, come on, man. Give me.
He's the victory.
And this is keys to victory by Infinix GT50 Pro for TLID. Prioritize Aran's comfort picks, which we already talked about. If he gets the winning matchup in the lane, he will dictate the tempo for TLID and also play aggressively and secure the early snowball. I kind of agree, but again, do you really want to play snowball in the early game? Do you really want to play aggressive against Alter Ego?
Yeah.
A team that is known to be super aggressive, super brawly in the early. So I think for TLID, just don't play on Alter Ego's tempo. So yeah, so let's see how they will gonna play in this match. And this is the keys to victory for Alter Ego by Infinix GT50 Pro. Play calmly and disciplined. I doubt that.
That's not gonna happen.
I mean, they got Cyrus.
But I really doubt that. But probably. And make RV as the main carry. I do agree, especially with the Sky Pusher hero. He really does well.
Yeah.
He gets the stacks and everything. I have a concern when RV is playing not on the Sky Pusher hero, probably like the Harriet. Because we've seen Alter Ego losses mostly on RV on the Harriet.
Yeah.
So I think maybe pick up the Obsidia, pick up the Granger, or even the Yishanshin if they really want to. But yep, just play aggressive, man, for Alter Ego.
I think TLID, they have always been the team to kind of be on both sides. Like they can play very, very good early game, they can snowball. But when they play from behind, they can also come back. We have seen that multiple times in the start of the regular season. For Alter Ego, though, it's always about that early game crawl. We fight muscle with muscle, right? We like Paquito, a punch for a punch. You're always gonna fight here left and right. But yeah, I do agree with the rise of Paquito. You know, that's around back then. He also plays the Benedetta multiple times. Even Nino plays the Benedetta, right? So that's gonna be something that will intertwine one another. But I don't think Benedetta will pop out that easily. Now, when the map draw flying clouds, exactly.
Ooh, good shout, but I realized.
I know how to predict. I'll predict the champion for MPL ID.
Who?
Okay, that loading, right? Buffering.
Lagging a bit.
Lagging a bit by you.
By you. Kalea? Oh, Marcel. Oh, wow.
These are super quick. You saw like teams really just take their time earlier, but
and the teams playing today have been, you know, kind of neglecting that Marcel. It was up until game 3 where we saw the Marcel being picked up, and that was the last pick as well for Dewa to kind of stop the Kalea momentum. But now Alter Ego, Chusin, obviously, a very
Kalea?
makes sense.
Wow!
And the
Oh yeah!
Oh, Yazuke, the first time in Season 17 that Yazuke has gotten a pick that even an M7 was banned away from him.
Oh my god. So, you can't run Gord here, can you? If you want to
Nope.
go
Yeah,
Gord,
I think-
Kalea, you can't function.
You can't function with a Fanny on board, especially in the hands of Yazuke. We've seen Hijume he's having a hard time playing the Gord against Kyrie's Fanny. So yeah, I think Valentina is the safest route as a mid laner against the Fanny because you have the double dash to kite away from the steel cable. But again, let's see. Or they just gonna pick up the Frederick for Kevin to answer the Fanny and the Moscow probably.
Yeah.
Oh, the Frederick and Claude. Okay.
Yeah, it's a Kevin special, right? The Frederick. It helps you a lot with the Fanny, with the mini stunts that it has. I was wondering if they would go for the Moscow, but I think the Claude kind of enables that dive too, because they don't really have that dive. But the Moscow is very, very good when paired up against going up against the Fanny.
The Khalid, they just want to play fast, very fast mid prio with the Khalid Zushin Fanny. But again, Team Liquid ID picking up the Fred and a Cloud here, it means something that Aran is cooking something, and I really hope the Pakiro pick, especially against the Fanny.
I agree.
And the Khalid Egyptian. So it kind of sets up the pocket, and it's getting bad. Yep, good read.
Yeah, very good read. By
Very
Alter
good read.
Ego. Man, I mean, I don't want to say it's a good read because I wanted to see it with Aldo here, but yes, it was an amazing read. God dang it, dude. It really looked perfect. TLID had the Fredrin on Jote as well. Okay, whatever. We got to move on.
Yeah.
Oh, where do you even go right now? The Phobius is still open. The glue is banned out, but I don't think
I feel like
Alter Ego will let it go.
I think Alter Ego is going to ban out the Povius and the Arlet for Team Liquid. But for Team Liquid, I think they want to ban out the Obsidia probably for RV or even the Granger, the Sky Piercer hero that we all know and love for RV. But no, still the Harrods.
They respect the Harrods
They respect the Harrods.
knowing full well that RP on the Harrods stands at a 33% win rate.
Yes.
Yeah.
Six times being picked up.
I thought you'd just let it go.
Yeah,
Very
especially with the
good
Pod,
long
right?
team fight comp, and there's a Marcel that does well against these cycle heroes.
Exactly.
So what's the plan? Is it because they want a
What do they want?
burst mid? Is that a Zetian? Is that a signs of a Zetian?
Zetian. Oh, but still though, I don't think the Zetian is a very good answer for a Fanny.
Wait. Is he wearing a
Is it?
face mask?
Oh, Nasi.
Oh, Nasi Bangduk.
Nasi
Uduk.
Mr. Nasi Uduk.
Yeah.
Ex Alter Ego coach, by the way. And that
RQ
the
coach as
yes,
well.
RQ coach too. Known for his books, getting
Yeah. Just funny gimmicks.
gimmicks with the book.
One Nasi Uduk, bro.
And they ban out the Arlot as we've predicted. The Pakiro and Arlot ban for Alter Ego so that they don't let Aran play that playmaking hero that we all know and love. But for Team Liquid, I still think an Obsidia or a Granger is a good ban. Or even a Yushan Shin. Because it's a winning matchup, winning lane against Claude.
Oh yeah.
And they play a very fast. Oh yeah, they ban out the Obsidia.
Obsidia bans. Targeting RP because knowing full well that they can carry with the Sky Piercer heroes. The first moment you see him behind, he gets the Sky Piercer, joins a few fights, gets it up to 40 stacks, that kind of stuff.
So for Alter Ego, what do you want to pick? Oh, they just pick up the Povius.
I like it.
Good pick.
Take it away. Could be a counter for TLID to deal with the Phobius, but now they are stuck.
Ooh. Yeah, I feel like TLID is in a dire situation of what experience that they're gonna pick here. A
This has to
Benedetta.
be the Alice, I think.
Alice.
What about the Sora?
So many tanks, but no damage.
Yeah.
Sora would work, but again against a Povius,
Against the Povius, yeah.
kind of feels iffy. Or they say screw matchup.
Yeah.
Against Povius, I just pick up the Benedetta for the long lane. It's the Aran special.
Yeah, but against the Phobius.
Yeah. Again,
you kind of match the Fanny pressure as well, right?
I guess you just try to go Yves, right? Yves and
Yves.
Alice.
Against the Fanny?
Oh, Gord. They still go for the
Gordon
Gord.
Alice.
Wow.
Right.
I think Gordon Alice makes sense because you have the damage. Or they just go for Terizla.
They go for
Terizla
Raze instead.
against a Fanny.
Right?
So maybe they want to eat Nino first. So I think the Terizla's penalty zone is just for Nino. They want to bullet Nino in objective fights. They don't want to let Nino have a great time. And yeah, let the Fanny will die on its own. Actually with a Fradin and a Marshall that can just cover you.
It's kind of for the
Is this a Clint pick?
A Clint pick.
Right?
Ooh.
Isn't it good?
I like Clint. I like Clint.
Let's go, RP. Lock it in. I see you.
Clint.
I see you, brother. You've played Clint before.
It's on a 0% win rate.
It doesn't matter. That
It
was the
doesn't
first
matter.
time they played it, right?
Played once, yeah.
Come on, pick it up, dude.
know,
RP, come on.
come on,
Pick up a crazy
RP.
pick.
Clint.
Come on. Brody? Something. It's crazy.
Howdy,
Brody?
partner.
Against
Howdy,
Terizla.
No, not Brody,
Clint,
not Brody.
Clint.
But
Oh yeah, this is
come on, man.
I mean, I do call
Yeah,
it the usual,
but like,
It's
yeah,
the basic.
a basic one, but a Sky Piercer hero for RP.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, interesting shouts here and there. Terizla Fredrin. TLID is gonna have to peel for the Gord. Terizla Gord combo is actually quite disgusting as well if you can land that penalty zone, but it's not as easy as RKOing an enemy with Kalea's Tsunami Slam. But what are your thoughts?
I really like both drafts, but I think again for Alter Ego is more execution based. If they can execute well and they can snowball from the early game, I think they will run through TLID. But if TLD can hold until maybe the Fredin can get a defensive item, I think they can hold until late game. It depends on execution.
Yeah, I think it's just an execution-based comp, man. Again, for TLID, they have a lot of good CC, good damage. But Alter Ego have a way to really break that down. Early game Alter Ego.
Let's see. Blanadon again. We'll see TLID go up against Alter Ego. Who makes it to playoffs?
Here we go. Folks, TLID need 2 wins to secure upper brackets for good, and all of their matches are still, it's in their hands. They don't need to wait and hope for anything because Dewa just lost earlier.
And look at this, Alter Ego playing the Zuxian Halit, being so aggressive, being so oppressive, opening up the map for the Fanny.
Yep.
And again, TLID doesn't have the answer to hold this aggressiveness from Alter Ego in the early game.
Yeah. Coach, this is pretty greedy by Kevin, dude. He's gone for Impure Rage against a Fanny.
Oh.
Instead of a concussive blast, there you go, the red tree coming down to Yasuke! Already stealing away a camp. See, that's why the Impure Rage is a very dangerous choice against a Fanny.
And especially, I think if we get to the Embless by Bayou here, right on call, Kevin is playing the support emblem.
Yeah.
With the damage, with the Fanny.
Oh!
Alec!
Where's the Alec on the Khalid? Flickers in under turret, claims first blood.
Yes, I mean, this is what I expect from Alter Ego, just going in, going ham. They know they have the aggressiveness in the early game, and they're playing it very well.
Yeah, the trio mid is way too strong, right? With the Khalid.
Oh, look at
the
Yasuke.
Fan Yasuke just moving around. Good raw damage as well early on. But look at TLID, they're trying to match the tempo that Alter Ego is trying to put on them. Yasuke.
Oh, on Leone, he goes for the cutthroat as well. The cable away, and he gets out in time. He is very low though. He'll have to recall. Kevin gets his Raptor.
So sleek with it.
Small lizard.
Small lizard.
Small lizard. But again, this is what you want as a Fanny, right? You just want to trade, get kills early game. You don't really care about the objectives, especially against the Terrorist line of Fredrin. So I think it's gonna be a gift from Alter Ego for the first roll, but I think they still want to go for the fight.
Yeah.
This is level 4 Alter Ego though. Look, like they're just
yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna delay that, wait for Arfi to possibly rotate.
So good for
Arfi has the ultimate, that's where the Yi Sun Shin kind of thrives early on. And he might also look for Michelle here. It's gonna be a mid-contest. The turtle is gonna be danced upon by Alter Ego. TLID, will they respond to this?
Yeah.
They have to.
It feels weird to see Fanny. Oh, Nino!
All in, Nino with the Dark Wave as well. Tony with the backline, but now he's getting caught by the Mystic Gush and a big bonk to the head as Yasuke secures the neutral objective, now jumps in because... Oh, the nuke from Yasuke! What a move! Gets away from the taunt! Wow!
Very smooth with it. Very smooth!
Wow. Wow, that guy's crazy!
This Fanny is that break that gets Alter Ego in the second place of M7. So,
bro,
yeah, amazing stuff for the Fanny. But it's talent prediction by Gopay.
Yep, we have a split vote here. 3-3.
Again, another split vote.
Aldo goes with TLID as well. Alter Ego, sorry. Oh, Yasuke!
Brilliant stance from the flicker. Yasuke watching as well. Yasuke with the cables! Missing a few, missing a lot. Alex get taken down as Kevin gets a taunt and cancels out his quicksand guard. Yasuke still gets away.
No, Mirko. That's not a missed cable. That's a cable to check the bush.
Door.
That's what Kyrie says. That cable is to check the bush. But we talked about it, coach. We're not going to pick up the gourd up against the Fanny, and they still go for it. And you look at that. Look at how sleek Yasuke was moving. He was able to weave around that golden hour that didn't catch him.
But again, man, Yasuke. Oh.
No, oh my. This is, God.
Okay.
Oh, Alec. That was brutal, man. Fatality.
They just go, Cyrus?
Again. Crimson Beacon, Ritual thrown back. It's a picture taken though. Leone's doing a good job at peeling, but it does not matter when Yasuke's on the Fanny.
Ridiculous. No.
RP.
1v1. There's a BMI. Kyo. Flicker. And he jumps away.
Man, this action-packed game
I love
we
it.
have this first game of this match. But again, as a Gord, you feel so bad if you're playing
vulnerable.
Again, Yasuke is so active.
Yasuke doesn't stop and he baits out the penalty zone. And he takes Aran out of the fight as the turtle spawns in the game.
Oh, that was without a purple buff, was it?
Nope.
And he just keeps on going. He knows he needs to keep TLID on their toes. That pressure is also another plus value you have when you pick up the Fanny. You're able to always make TLID feel insecure about moving around the map. And now They want to go for this turtle. Aran, Dark Wave.
No penalties on, remember. They can't even initiate. The golden hour catches the turtle. Kevin now looking for a possible angle. Yazuki is going to be caught. Oh, Mystic Gush shuts him down. Kevin the Jolt is able to find the angle as Aran holds two members down. Amount of shocker comes around, but Aran flickers down. What a bait! The Mystic projectile lands from Dritchel. Nino with a walk up now as Cyrus goes for the Lantern Flare on Kevin. He's going to go back right now, and Kevin gets him away. Cyrus all alone, and TLID collapse on Cyrus. Aran with a double, and TLID now set their sights on the turtle.
Holy TLID! That was a wipeout, but Yazuki is back on the map. They're gonna get the objective and 5 kills to their name. Talk to us about that fight, Coach. Was that an overextension?
I think it feels better for Alter Ego because as a Fanny back again, you don't want to hold the objectives. You don't want to hold the turtle. You let the Freddy hold the turtle and you just retake with the Fanny. You get the kills and it's all good for you. So I think it's a bit of miscalculation or
and unluckiness probably.
But again, they overextend. They fight in the red-orange buff. I think, oh man, Alter Ego, maybe they're feeling it. Maybe they're feeling very confident. And it gets punished. TLID with a really good punish.
I mean, sure, Yazuki was able to bob and weave around a few of the CCs that TLID have. But when you jump into the dying arms of Fredrin, who taunts you, there's a Mystic Projectile, there's gonna be, you know, Leone with the freeze. There's gonna be chain CCs all around the map.
Speaking of chain CC, even the Mystic Projectile, Kevin. Oh, baits out Kevin! The joke doesn't care about your turrets. Leone with a cut, Kevin with a bomb, RB with a mounted shot, but Kevin shanks him down. Yazuki dodging away from the golden hour, but look at the damage coming through. Nino is still right there as Cyrus gets caught by the jolt. Kevin does not stop. Dritchel gets a turret down below, and Kevin just walks away.
That's a Sky Piercer pickup for Arfi a few minutes ago, but now he's left without a kill.
Wow, bro. This Kevin guy.
Who is this guy?
The Jolt. He's the Jolt.
The Jolt.
I think he's been learning from the GOAT himself in TLBH with the Frederick.
Learns from the Jolt.
Yeah.
His friend has been on point. Oh, see it?
No.
Oh
Wait, what?
my god. With the taunt.
Yeah. Whoa! What a cancel! A delay rather from Leone, and now it's Alec who's thrown into the fray. Kevin with yet another kill, 6-1 and 6.
We've talked about this, right? In the early stage, you said TLID needs just to hold off Alter Ego's early game. If they can hold out, they will crush Alter Ego in team fights, especially with the penalty zone, with the Mystic Gush, and Kevin being the nuisance with the taunt, with the knock up and everything. So yeah, I think this is a TLID game. This is their game to lose now because Alter Ego again with the Fanny, with the Yishanshin, they really wanna all in on that early game.
I know you want to be more privy about as the Fanny, right? Back then, first few minutes of the game, Yazuki was just cabling around with no care. Because he was there getting the kills, he was powerful enough. Now you want to be more careful. Because his friend is getting a bit more tanky, and Leone is there. You have the chain CC ready. And now, all he can do is just play in the side lane.
And this is why, there's no way. And this is why I don't like the Yisun Shin, dude. Like, if you don't snowball, you're done. Look, and gold. Okay, I'm talking gold.
Look at Kevin.
RP's already outscaled, right?
Stop.
Oh,
Are
Aran?
they really going on Aran?
Nah. Desperate play because they know if they don't do anything, they will lose out completely in this game.
It's a free tier 2 and Aran wants smoke.
Aran just...
He's like, yeah, come on. Oh, 2v1. He doesn't care. M7 Grand Finals meeting the M6 Grand Finalists. Aran's still staying alive and now finally dies. But look at the backup. Leone wants to cancel the recall. Yazuki in the bush already. The Mystic Gush. No from Dino. But look at the cut now as Kevin the Joke goes for a kill with a Blazing What? This is just really awkward in the end. But they will get a trade for the Terizla. And it will be Nino.
Okay, that was such a chaotic fight. But then that ultimate from Dritchel really portrays how insane Gord is right now. That range is so far and he's able to get Nino.
And even the true damage too, right? With the passives. But I think TLID plays like that because they want to give Kevin the purple buff of Yazuki. They just want to become a distraction for Kevin. And they just gonna split the map.
What? He didn't get the Holy Shield even.
Wow.
That is so good.
This is such a bad trade for Alter Ego.
Yeah, this is such a bad trade. They just
they get a tier 2.
But still though, Aran?
Will they?
Nope. But this is the problem with Fanny's composition, right? When you
Retry.
Yeah, good retry.
Kevin retry too though.
Yes. But this is the problem of Fanny composition, right? If you kind of screwed up in the early game, it's so hard to come back.
Yeah.
But Kevin should have retreated. Now they can't get the turtle, or a lord rather.
I think they're still gonna go for the Lord, and if Alter Ego try to go in, they just want to go for the fight.
Look at the golden hour.
Yeah, Leon just become annoying photographer.
Graduation and pre-weddings, all done by Leone. They're going in.
Wow.
Alec with the Raging Sandstorm on Bigatron's trophy cabinet. Nino's still there. Yasuke. Oh, cancelled out by the Marcel. Leone with the passive. Now Kevin sticks onto Alec. And there's a Mystic Projectile and a Sky Piercer for Ritual as the Claude gets a kill on the Yi Sun Shin. Oh my lord, TLID look clean. Kevin gets a quick shank and a pushback from the Holy Shield.
Wait, yes, I just realized that's a Sky Piercer on the gourd.
Kevin?
Kevin?
Boss! Oh, he goes back Mystic Projectile! Baits out the Crimson Beacon, the Golden Hour to catch him in 4K. Kevin with a pre-time. Ritual with a three-pointer.
From downtown, that is.
Is it over?
They can defend this, I think, Alter Ego, but the Lord is quite healthy.
Mystic Gush in the penalty zone. Alex gonna suffer his 7th death in the game. Yuzuki with the cables, but it's not enough. It's KO! Jumps into the back. Kevin the Joan is godlike. And he wants some more with the helm of Aran. Already there, tanking up the turret is gonna be Kevin with a shank again. And Ritual picks up a monster kill. 11:56 on the clock. TL gets game number 1.
TLID. We told them not to follow, not to go with Alter Ego's pace, but they double it. And with one little team fight, they snowballed the entire game. It was Alter Ego's game to win since the get-go, since Yazuki was able to get 3 kills and even get the Fanny. But after that, it was all downhill. Wow.
What a game by the Young Stallions.
What a game.
They showed their composure. They know their winning condition. They let Alter Ego be as aggressive as they want, and they capitalize on their mistakes. A Fanny composition that doesn't get snowballed from the early game. A Fanny composition, when they make mistakes, is a very hard composition to play.
Dude, Claude wins you games. 4 out of 4 Claude games today.
Also, Theo Nile is a visioner.
No, I mean,
he has the vision, right?
Maybe 1 Claude away, you know? But what the heck was that?
Oh my.
But man, again though, because they have so many peels for PLID. They have the Marcel, they have the Fredrin, they have the Terizla also, that can also peel somehow with the penalty zone. And Ritual knowing that, okay then, I'll just pick up the Sky Piercer and get a stack.
Look at this. 3-pointer.
3-pointer.
Boom.
Boom. Is that LeBron James?
LeBron James. But again, man, Alter Ego, their over-aggressiveness, their overzealous cost them this game.
Well, yeah, we did say that. Okay, you see the Fanny. I think it was what, red 2, right?
Red 2.
Do you want to pick up the gourd here? I don't think you want to do. I don't think you want to pick up the gourd. They didn't even pick up the Kalea for themselves.
Yeah.
There was no Kalea, was banned out. And then we're like, okay, there is no way you're gonna pick up the gourd. And then they still picked up the gourd. But then you see the lineup, right? You know, a Fredrin, a Terizla, a Marcel. I mean, the Claude was also very good. Imagine if it was a Moscow, right? The Fanny would be swung away and into different dimensions. And then you see Yazuki kind of snowballing in the early, right? 3 kills. And then he got, I don't know if it was, you know, overzealousness or confidence, but, you know, he just dove into Fredrin waiting to hug him tight. And when you get taunted, you are to expect other CCs to follow through. The Mystic Projectile, the Freeze in Time, Terizla maybe with the, you know, penalty zone. So, yeah, it's not really fun to play Fanny in this scenario when you have Ultra Peel. I saw Richelle even executing the Sky Piercer with an auto attack, I believe.
Gamble paid off.
Yeah.
Fredrin man, Mr. Kevin the Jolt went for Impure Rage and support Emblem against such a crazy early game comp. I thought it would be, you know, a mistake, especially after the early looked that good for Alter Ego.
Yeah.
But man, it worked out. Then they snowballed, and the support emblem and Impure Rage worked wonders for TLID.
So basically, if you play the support emblem, it means that more cooldown, more taunts, more knock up with a skill 2.
Yeah.
And again, man, I think just the missed decision of Alter Ego trying to fight in that Turtle 2. Yeah, it was a good golden hour to slow down the objective, but again, if you're playing Fanny, if you're playing Assassins, you don't want to hold you don't want to hold the objectives. You let the tank jungler to hold it, and you just get the kills. I mean, we've seen a lot of scenarios in the season alone when teams playing Assassins, they try to hold the objectives, but man, this guy right here showing levels.
The Jote.
That's
why he's the Jote.
The Jote. Why did he look pissed? I don't know, but
job's not done.
Job's not done.
Not done.
Playoff time, baby. But presented by the official gaming phone Infinix GT50 Pro, it is Mr. Kevin with the Fredrin. It's very funny how it all started out as a meme, right? The Jote and all that.
Yeah.
But he's able to prove week in, week out that he belongs.
Yes. And it was a beautiful early game, but again, this little mistakes, bit
This
by
one.
bit, but we're here. Like, what are you doing, man?
And I think even Drichel was telegraphing the Mr. Gush.
Yes.
He prepared it before even they landed the stun.
It was a very good game for Alter Ego. They get the early game tempo, they have the Zuxian Khalid, and also the Fanny to win out the game. But again, man, the overzealousness, that over-aggressiveness, that misdecision that Alter Ego made kind of cost them this game. From here alone. And from there, Drichel just have great time, comboing with the Kevin, with Marcel, focusing on RP2, getting all the kills. And here again, Alter Ego trying to fight, although they know that Alec already get caught up. So yeah, it's just Alter Ego playing their own game and getting lost in it.
Did RP not get a single kill in this game?
I don't think so.
No, he did not.
I hate the pick, man.
Lee Sin Shin.
Go Clint, RP. Go Clint.
Go Clint. I really do.
You can still go Sky Piercer with Clint,
Yes, you can go.
right?
Endless Battle, first item, and then Sky Fisher,
Yeah.
just like Safero did in ONIC with ONIC CH.
My God.
Lee Sin Shin Gold should just be banned at this point. Auto ban. Stop it.
But I can win lane with Lee Sin Shin Gold, Miracle.
Game's not about lane anymore, kid.
But Claude though. Claude pick here, oh my.
Dude, Claude should just be first pick now.
Yeah.
Very
valid.
We're ahead of their time, man. Like,
Yes.
oh, they're always ahead of their time. Never mind.
Yeah.
Freaking goat.
Super value here. But yeah.
Pretty fast game. 11:54.
Claude should be first pick. I think Gord should get nerfed, man.
Gorsh got nerve. Yeah.
I hate seeing this hero.
What about the Claude? The best weak side gold, the best gold lane pick.
Best gold lane pick. I do agree.
I can't believe they took away his mana. They gave it back,
and then it became better.
and it became better.
It became better. It was already broken.
It was already broken, but again the changes doesn't matter for Claude just because the safest marksman right now with the BMI can also fast clear with the blazing duet for the safe lane.
I used to think that the safest was Moskov.
Nah.
But then Claude is there.
After Claude, maybe Harith.
Oh, so then it's a skill issue in my department.
Yes.
Okay.
I do agree with that.
You know, he said Harith is a safe gold laner. I died 8 times playing Harith, so.
Yep.
8 times playing Harith, dude.
I remember that game. I was playing Nolan.
You know, you told me once that I should never ever touch Harith again, and then I played with him. I picked up Harith, and after we lost, I said, you know what Mirko said to me? Never ever touch Harith again.
I think I remember, if I remember, I was playing Nolan. I was 12 and 0. I was controlling everything, but my gold lane keeps on dying. So yeah,
Hey,
it is what it is.
It is what it is, but
it is what it is.
different level, obviously in this game. What would you like to change from Alter Ego? Was it, you know, a good? It looks like a good draft. Obviously, Lee Sin Shin, you know, Mirko has his own his own qualms about it. But what would you change, right, from this lineup?
From the draft, I don't think so. They don't need to change anything because it's about how they play. It's about their decision making. They should tone down a bit. You know, let the enemy, let the Fredrin, let Jote gets the objective, and you just retake with the Povius, with the Zuxian, with the Halid. You have so much potential for the overtaking the objective. So I think it's more about their decision making and also their execution because. Again, maybe they're winning up the early game. It means that I can do anything I want. I can be as free. I can just steal cable in and out. I won't get caught. I won't get punished. But again, this is the MPL level. Teams, especially Team Liquid, really knows how to punish teams that overextend. We've seen it since week 1 against Navi. Team Liquid really knows how to punish team that likes to overcommit, overzealous, and yeah, it's shown. Up until today, week 9, Team Liquid really know how to punish the best.
Hear that clap? We ain't clapping for Bigatron, we clapping for TLID. Okay. What a game.
What a game.
That was 20-6, by the way.
TL.
Yeah.
TL are good, dude.
Ooh.
What?
TL are good.
What are you saying, Mirko? What are you implying with that?
No, I was saying Ultrico gonna win game 2.
Okay. So you think it'll be a 3-game affair?
I think it's 2-0 Ultrico.
Oh.
How?
Okay.
Starting now.
Starting
now. The 2-all, obviously. But hey, what a game that was. We have to focus on game 2. Obviously, job's not done for King Kevin. For Jote. But
It's not done.
what's happening? What's happening, Miracle?
What's going on with Wendy?
Going on with Wendy. Because all will revealed in her live stream. Because we are still trying to find out who kidnapped Wendy, right? A lot of the votes goes to Pascal.
That's crazy. It's
why?
It's never him, boys.
Does he look like a bad guy? He looks like a chill guy.
Out of all of them, he definitely looks like the. I think actually Aldi Taher looks.
Ali Taher.
That burger, man.
That burger.
Us.
Probably
Very, very
poisoned the
sus.
burger, but
Yeah.
my choice is There's No Limit.
There's no limit, because he looks too clean.
He looks too clean. He looks too clean.
What was your choice?
My choice was Pascal, but I think if I can change it, I will pick Siska Cole.
Oh, what?
That's a good choice.
Yeah.
bro.
Why?
Because she looks the cleanest too, like just no limit.
Okay.
It's always the
Hard.
least expected.
My vote was Ali Taher. Because he's a wild guy. He's a crazy guy. I went back. I watched him live. I think 2 days ago. It was a very unique experience, to say the least. This guy, very funny. But don't forget, we're gonna call on the super fans, especially the Ultra Champs. They can register for the Ultra Champs membership on the GoPay app called Champs GG. You can get a membership card, level up your Champs GG account to unlock even more benefits from GoPay coins, vouchers, to exclusive merch, including signed jerseys. There's also a lot of exclusive Ultra Ego content in between that you can enjoy. And the fun part is you can also collect Ultra Ego MPL collectibles, which comes in the form of cards with the various levels of rarity. I believe Nafari will be tier D, right? Like
Tier D.
like the most common card.
The most common card, yes.
Codelwin will be tier S.
Tier S. Only 1 out of 1 Codelwin card.
There you go.
So go and be that one person in the world. Only one, bro.
Wait, imagine if Codelwin gets his own card. Like that's a 1 out of
That's
1.
boring, man.
But like the value will triple.
I think if you get that and you can sell it to Codelwin.
Yeah, I believe he's a TCG guy. He really likes to play, you know, the card games and
I'm
all
more
that.
a GG type of guy.
GG. That's guaranteed GG on GoPay Games. Special for MPL ID Season 17. GoPay Games also gives you free WDPs. It's called WDP because it's the weekly diamond pass with a W. Just scan the banner that appears during the MPL ID Season 17 live and claim the promo only at gopay.co.id/games. You can also top up MLB diamonds at gopay.co.id/games with fair prices, easy and secure payments using the GoPay app, and of course, plenty of cheap promo. Scan the QR code right now.
Scan it.
Yeah, you can win a few prizes in between. You get the Todak Throne, the Fairy Rings, a few smartphones to go with it as well. Very nice.
Very nice, very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Very good.
Très bien.
Very good.
Très bien.
Très bien.
Très bien.
Okay, I can't say that.
Very good. Très bien.
Croissant?
Je t'aime. Ropé, incroyable, je t'aime.
Man, you're good. You should go to Paris.
Nah.
You should go to Paris, just like the teams.
Just like my team, not your team, right?
Vitality have already made it.
Wait, your teams? Oh, Vitality, right?
Both.
But I'm
women's
imagine-
MLBB and CS, no?
Yo, I'm talking about both teams. Bigatron, if they lost, they won't go. And then Liverpool also lost to PSG and like in between, you know? So like, yeah.
Who did you lose to again? Me? All right.
Okay.
If you guys want a stable connection so you don't forget that fact that Madrid lost to Liverpool, then use IndieHome. tcell.id/daftar IndieHome. You guys can get 150, scratch that, not 150, 200 Mbps.
Yeah.
Bang! With only 385,000 rupiah.
Yep. All the benefits you can get. You can subscribe now on My Telkomsel or tcell.id. Flash Daftar IndiHome, which literally means sign up for IndiHome. Super fast, super cheap as well. What are you wiping your hands for?
Getting the Madrid off. You know?
Oh, okay.
No trophies in 2 years, can't relate.
Oh, okay. Well, don't forget Arna Slot is still in your team.
Okay, we want to prep with that slot, man.
Hey, don't forget, if you want to chill a bit after all the stress you play with MLB, you know, sometimes it gets stressful. You know, you want to wind down a bit, you can play this Unk game. It's an Unk game. That's why Aldo's been playing it. Gon has been playing it a lot. You know, it's called
You've been playing it too.
No, I've been grinding MLBP. Mid Chess Go Go is the awesome battlefield auto chess type of game where you can enjoy awesome in-game events for all of you, and also insane prizes. You can claim Lila's Blue Spectre skin and the exclusive chessboard for free. It's super easy. Scan the QR code on the screen right now and then follow all of MCGG's or Magic Chess Go Go's official platforms from Instagram to TikTok and to YouTube. All the latest event updates, content, gameplay, patch updates are all available there. What's your favorite synergy?
Right now, I think Stargazer.
Stargazer?
Yeah.
What's your favorite synergy?
I think right now Stargazer.
Okay. I thought it was Erudicio. Isn't it Erudicio?
No, that's last patch.
Oh, that's not. Yeah, he knows.
Last 2 patch.
He knows ball. He knows chess. He knows chess. What's your favorite opening? I go for the Queen's Gambit. Hey, don't forget as well, because if you like to collect wins just like me in my ranked games, you can also collect the OnePlay X MPL official virtual card, because it is about to drop right now. Your gateway to collect World Championship Pro Player cards and also other relics that you can collect, jerseys and all that. Scan the QR code and follow us right now.
Now, stay ahead of the crowd and get ready to secure your favorite world-class players like the Jote.
The Jote. But
whoa!
The perks of having an Infinix phone, you can... wait, this guy on the right looks like Dolan, honestly, somehow.
What?
On a quick glance, he looks like Dolan.
You need an Infinix phone so you can see properly.
No, actually, I'm -6, that's why.
Dang.
So that's why.
On both eyes.
Hey, a selfie with the Infinix phone right there, W. You guys can go and get your Infinix phone, sit in the best possible spot in the venue. And this also carries on to the playoffs, by the way.
Yeah.
You have an Infinix phone, you can sit in the Infinix zone.
Infinix Z-O-N-E, zone. But TLRD is in the zone right now.
Yes, sir.
They are locked in. Did you expect their draft to win out?
Yeah, we do say that Alter Ego is going to win out the early game. And if Team Liquid can just hold off, let the game go to the mid-game, late game without having any casualties, I think they can outscale with the Gord, with the Claude, with the Fredrin tankiness. So, yeah, I think it's based on more execution base, and I think TLID execute better than Alter Ego.
Yeah, it was very good. I like how they were quite patient, right? Yes, there were moments where they would try to match the tempo of Alter Ego, but they knew it was all in the mid game. Right? They had it in their bag with the Fredrin as well available for King Kevin, the Jote. So now Alter Ego, do you go the same formula again? And for TLID, do you let go still of the Fanny?
Ooh, that's an interesting question. I feel like Team Liquid is kind of lucky because in the early game, they were kind of run down by Alter Ego. If Alter Ego played more safe, I think Alter Ego has a chance in the second game. So let's see what Coach Hon Zhao and Coach Mang Usep cooking in the second game.
Yeah.
Mang Usep, face
hugger.
Remember though, Chad, this is far from safe for Alter Ego.
Yes.
They lose here. Bigatron, if 2-0, did Bigatron secure playoffs?
No,
not yet. Okay. But I think if they lose
Dewa
2-0
and
here,
Dewa and EVOS is gonna secure playoffs if TLID won.
So if TLID wins here 2-0, BTR just need a game against
Yes.
ONIC. They don't need a match, they need a game.
I do think so.
Yeah,
but against ONIC though.
Against ONIC though.
Right.
Against the god of the game.
But let's see.
First pick for Alter Ego, 47%. They were blue side last game, right?
They were red side.
Oh, they were red side,
They pick up the Zuxian and the Fanny straight up. So now they pick up the blue side now. Because they are the away team, so they pick up the second game.
Yeah.
They pick up the blue side. I think they want to prioritize maybe with the Claude, like BTR, first pick Claude. Because in the drafts, we've seen that there's a lot of respect bans, especially towards the Hilda of Mr. Alec, who's been a masterful Hilda. I think one of the best. I mean, the best Hilda player.
I think the best Hilda player in MPL ID. Yeah, I agree with that.
And that's why teams are starting to ban Hilda out in the first 3 ban phase. So let's see, RV is now laughing because he knows that first game, we kinda threw the early game. Alec looking like, I mean, he's always been a chill guy. You know?
Yeah, it's very chill.
He's more focused. He really break a smile. But in game, if he's very high, he likes to shout a lot.
He shouts a lot.
Yeah,
oh,
he
you
shouts
worked
a lot.
with him.
I worked with him.
When he was still Owen?
Still Owen. Before Alec.
Back in ONIC. And then Alter Ego.
Yes. Yeah. So Alec, Nile, Lupi, who else in MPL now? I think both three of the players scouted together with Mars. So back in the days, back in their days, you know. Back in my days.
Back in your days. I remember that story from Roundel, where they went to playoffs for season 14, right? They packed for 3 days. They went home on the first day. But that was also where ONIC went home. Sent home by Geek Fam.
Yes.
Very quickly. This is gonna be Expanding Rivers, look.
Dangerous Grass. Expanding Rivers. Oh wow.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I know.
Call him MR, Mystic Realize.
Mystic Realize.
Mystic Realize. I'm very mystic with it. But all the focus will be on the drafting phase. Chipman. Out of respect to the Leone, the Hilda.
Yes,
as
sir.
well.
Freya, Hilda, Guinevere is always a must ban against Alter Ego right now. And a Glue and a Chip is also a must ban against Team Liquid ID. So both teams are respecting bans. Again, the Fanny is open, but I do think, do they really want to pick up the Fanny again? I don't think so. I feel like they're gonna try to pick up a Claude or maybe Kalea to secure in the first pick here, or maybe even a Zuxin. But with the looming threats of Gord right now, I don't think Zuxin is pretty.
Prior
up there.
Oh, still with the Fanny. This has to be Fredrin straight away.
Yes.
No?
I don't know about this,
Or if
man.
they want to pick up the Kalea and
They can go Red 3 Kalea even.
Yeah.
You know? That's the thing. Oh, man. This is bad, no? For Alter Ego?
Perspectives expose the same.
So Marcel.
Like the Marcel.
So Fredrin.
Marcel Fredrin or Marcel Gord.
Oh, they can go Gord first. Yeah, you're right.
Yes.
Oh, Fredrin, Red 3.
Because if they let the Gord open, Alter Ego will definitely pick the Gord up.
And
So
if they let the Marcel open, I think same for Alec.
Jeez.
Wait, when was the last time we saw Fredrin XP? Season 12 was
That's too long ago.
Long time ago, yeah.
No, doesn't work at all.
Doesn't work.
Yeah.
Especially with you cannot get the stacks from
Very bad wave clear as well.
Very bad wave clear.
So
now for Alter Ego, what do you want to pick here? Again, you want to pick up the Zuxin? I don't think so. I think a Farsha suits better. Or the Valentina suits better.
Yeah.
That was still a Mystic Gush as well. Really works wonders.
Yes.
Micro adjustments.
Can also dodge with the second skill, double dash.
Can also get the Golden Hour.
Yeah.
Golden Hour too.
Hopefully they don't snap the Golden Hour RV again.
Imagine if it's a friendly fire.
Yeah, last week.
Yeah, last
Golden
week.
Hour RV.
RV wanted to
Saving Eman.
slide around with the Zaman Force, but hey, that Golden Hour, man. Alex should stay on Hilda, I guess.
I think, you pick up Fredin here. Or Fredin or a Claude. What do you think, Mirko? I think they're contemplating both.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think they're thinking about the Claude right now, but I think they're also thinking that they can go for the Moskov later on anyways to deal with the Fanny.
Wait.
So, Fredrin.
Yeah, Fredin pick again, first 3 bet.
Wait,
first 3 picks for Team like the same. And for Alter Ego, they just from the Zuxin pick to the Valentina pick. Ooh.
I think they were contemplating for the Moskov here. Because when Fredin got picked up, that was a Moskov line played. The Moskov line played.
Ah, okay.
You know, like the last pick
Yeah.
type of deal? Yeah, I think they did contemplate for the Moskov to play against the Fanny, but...
Could be mind games, by the way, in the draft, because now Alter Ego might ban the Moskov, leave the Claude
Yeah.
open instead of Red 4, so they can pick it up the Claude anyways.
That's dope.
But I don't think Alter Ego is going to ban out the Claude and the Moskov here in 4 or 5.
That's that, right?
MPL ID with another Harith ban, probably.
Probably with the Harris ban. Oh, the Lava ban.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
I like that. Also, again, for Team Liquid, Alter Ego needs to choose. Do they want to ban out the gold lane or the XP lane for Arab? You still have the Paquito open, the Arlet open, and they're still going for the XP lane route.
What happened to his face?
The TLID can just ban Harith, and then the Claude gets picked up, or Moscow, whatever, right? Another weak side pick, and Alter Ego kind of have to ban the Arlet. If not, you get a really good pick on Alan, and then the Fredrin. Oh,
this chance the playoffs.
Oh, yikes.
Wait, Mirko likes to see this one.
No, I want Alter Ego to win.
Oh yeah, you want Alter Ego to win. Oh my bad.
Yeah. Because if TLID wins out here, then Dewa Evos.
Yep, Dewa Evos have secured playoffs.
Yeah, with TLID, so that's 3-team.
Look at Dewa's 99.99%.
Oh yeah, Dewa! Yeah, that's true. But look at now, V though, 6.9%. Not good.
Not good. Again, the Harith band maybe probably from the No, the Alice. Wow.
That's a deep ban.
That's a deep ban. What they're aiming for here? A Uranus? I don't think so. No, I don't like Uranus here.
I think it's just pure respect because of the Alice Fanny combo.
Yeah.
With the Throne of Ruins to the steel cables.
They're gonna dive the Gord as well. The Gord becomes very susceptible in the back.
So do you, and also to defend from the Arlot pick, because they're looking for the Arlot pick here, maybe R4, and they're just gonna answer the gold lane R5 probably.
Yeah.
So let's see what Alter Ego is gonna ban here. I still think it's gonna be an Arlot ban.
Yeah.
I will choose my own path.
So you just pick up the Cloud here then. Yep. If you're Team Liquid.
And then get a winning matchup for TL in the XV.
Yep.
You do.
Yeah. Looks good.
Yeah, the Cloud pick again.
Cloud comes in.
So for Alter Ego, the Obsidian is open now.
Yeah.
Obsidia.
I think it's a much better pick than the Yusang Shin.
So Obsidia Sora?
Obsidia Sora.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Oh, that's a pretty good pick actually. I like that. It's more stable, it's more...
And then you kind of blind pick the XP matchup, no?
Yes.
I think we see Obsidia Sora though. How crazy would it be if Aran pulls out the Benedetta?
Yes,
right?
I do think that.
But do they have... I think the Marcel's not tanky enough. Like, is Fredrin enough for just one guy?
I don't think so. Actually, Kevin's playstyle is support Fredrin, right? With the full cooldown.
So you have to go tank.
You should go tank.
I mean, honestly, really good Uranus game if it's not Obsidia.
Yeah.
What the heck? Is this not a good Uranus game?
This is a pretty good Uranus game. Or if you want to go crazy, you want to feel spicy, Badang.
Okay, maybe tone it down a bit. I don't know about this Yusung Shin pick again, by the way.
Put the fan too, right?
Yeah.
A Badang might work, or even again, run it back with a Terizla. A Badang, Terizla, or even Benedetta if you want to feel spicy. But again, we've seen in match number 1, Dewa overcomplicate things within the draft. Kind of screwed up in the second game, so I feel like if TLD wants to just secure this game, another Terizla pick is not bad at all.
Yep. Yeah, I think the standard Terizla makes sense.
Very safe.
Or Badang. I feel so Badang.
Wow.
Around Badang, he went full damage. I remember against ONIC it was.
Just another Terizla. So basically the same draft for TLID.
Yeah, just the Jusin and XP change.
Yes, for Alter Ego. So same
was
draft,
obvious.
Team Liquid. Same 5. Oh, again, if Team Liquid can hold off the early game, skirmishes from Alter Ego, the early game pressure from Alter Ego, I think Team Liquid's gonna take it home, man. 2-0.
2-0. What about you, Mirko? Do you like the Yusung Shin pickup again?
Alter Ego 2-0.
Alter Ego 2-0 from here, starting now.
Starting now.
Okay, they need 2 games then. 2 games to play. The man TLID, the fate of 2 other team lies on their backs if they are able to win this 2-0. And they will also grab with them Evos as well as Dewa United to the playoffs. Lineup rating favoring TLID 8.1. But let's see. Another bloody Land of Dawn will be seen as we take a look at the battlefield. TLID against Alter Ego in Game 2.
Will it be a 2-0 for the Young Stallions? Or perhaps Alter Ego will show a little bit of fight as they fight desperately for a playoff spot.
And again, TLID with their same drafts, full 5 same drafts. And again, in the mid lane, same story as the first game. Alter Ego winning the mid lane matchup with the Valentina and the Halit. Wins on the poke battle. And same story.
Yeah, the same pathing as well, right?
Yes.
Going to the this camp right here, the green camp, and then you're gonna try to pressure that red buff as well. But this time Kevin's kind of late to answer this. Gonna go for a run.
Oh, yep. Good damage. Yazuke gonna be caught a bit there. Has the cables. Goes for first blood on the turret, and it's just too clean for Yazuke.
Damn, Yazuke. Very clean with it.
Always early game Yazuke. That's, I guess, what Zephyr is saying. You made mistakes after going 3-0.
No. You know what? Early game Yazuke with the fan is the best jungler in the world.
But again, I do agree with that. Clean cables, good pattern from the Fanny. But again, this is the same pattern as the first game, right? Alterigo winning out the early game, getting the early kills with the Fanny, even 3-0 in the first game. I hope they don't make the same mistakes or make the same decision. And this is the same pattern.
Yep. Oh, Leone with a dash away, and Kevin will get 4 as he makes his way to the neutral objective. Just a bit late. Dritchel with a flicker out. There you go. Kevin walking up again, trying to get a bit of damage on Alec, but he still has the healing.
Yes. And the mid lane is froze out by Alterigo, so Dritchel probably not level 4 in this first turtle fight. So let's see what Alterigo is gonna do here.
Again, the same thing, right? Claude's gonna get bullied early on by the Yi Sin. Meanwhile, TLID will focus on the turtle. The neutral objective coming around here.
Penalty zone steal.
Yeah. Penalty, penalty zone for Cyrus, and Yazuke has the purple buff. So this exposes the Valentina then. If you know, if you're gonna pop the penalty zone, you're gonna have to go deep into enemy lines. But yeah, I think he's gonna be fine with it.
Yeah, and again, both teams are learning well, and I think Alterigo's already improved a lot by not hitting the objectives while playing out the Fanny. But right now they're trying to force it.
This Mystic Projectile and a Whiffed Mystic Gush. That's a big win for Alterigo. TLID have to give this away. There's no way they can test, especially with RP who's already rotated. But Kyo makes his way into the mid lane. Free neutral objective to Yazuke.
Oh,
they want more?
Alterigo wants more.
Yep. Mystic Projectile lands. Now Kevin with the taunt. Penalty zone locks it down as well. But Nino goes in the back line. Dritchel gonna be there as well. The cables! Yazuke able to get one on the board as Cyrus walks up as well. He's gonna tank up the turret. A taunt lands, but Cyrus tanks it up. Oh no! Yazuke! Oh! He gets the triple in the end! And he gets away as well.
Wow, Yazuke! That is otherworldly! Is able to get a kill on the precipice of death. A triple kill for the Fanny. This time, it looks much more dangerous.
Wow. Another 4-0 lead for Yazuke. 4-0 start.
That was so well played by Cyrus, dude. He tanked the turret.
And RP finishing the Sky Piercer.
First item, by the way.
First item. Nino finish up the
Radiant armor.
Radiant armor. Yeah, Radiant armor. So no pokes from Dritchel. So the Sora will not be susceptible from the Gord. But again, same start. Same first turtle fight. Alterigo wins completely, getting all the objectives and also the kills. But again, let's see. Second turtle. This is where Alterigo kind of fumbles it last game.
Yep.
So again, Alterigo is winning on all of the lanes.
I thought I was gonna die there for Yazuke. And still need a moment to process that, Alec.
Good Sandstorm.
Okay. Good Reggie Sandstorm dodge from the Mystic Projectile and Mystic Gush. So Alterigo learning from their mistakes. Oh, yeah.
Frozen moment there. Oh, what is that damage? Yazuke and Cyrus working in tandem. Mountain Chakra lands onto Kyo. Alec, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be a free turtle for Alterigo. Yeah, especially with being the Halid, you can just go bot lane and then you can go to the turtle fight. You have insane mobility, especially with the expanding rivers. So, will Alterigo make the same mistakes here? Or they're just too far ahead here?
Nino, shifting skies. They let go of the neutral objective. Alec, Sandstorm, Mystic Gush catches him. That's gonna be the golden hour this time by Cyrus, locking Kevin in place. He's gonna go for the retry and he won't be able to secure it. And now Yazuke, same deja vu! Same dude who gets it too, it's Kevin the Jote! Aran trying to survive, Nino gets in. Kevin now jumps in over on Cyrus. He's able to get all of the shanks. A big bomb that doesn't land. Kevin wants to go for the chase, goes over the top for the reset and stabs Cyrus with a skill 1. Leone's gonna walk up, Alex right there. Quick sand guard, Kevin rotating over, Mountain Chakra revealing them in the bottom lane. It's a 1v1 as Kyo goes on RP. RP? Kyo with the flicker in! Sock the Kyo in the gold lane.
So Lil. The solo kill for Kyo. Man,
what the heck?
And then an insane sequence of events happening left and right. Yazuke. Gonna go for Leone.
Yeah, Leone's fine though. He's all G.
Man.
Coach, what happened?
Do you get deja vu? I feel like
you get deja vu.
I feel like I get deja vu.
Yeah, that was definitely deja. Like literally same two kills on Kevin, a shutdown, everything. Turtle 2. What?
And on top of that, Kyo, the one who should be losing in the lane, gets a solo kill on a Yisun Shin. Man.
Can we leave the Yisun Shin in like the last patch? What the heck? This is a winning matchup and Kyo just so Khalil'd him.
So Khalil.
Oh, Mr. Gush.
Same.
Oh no. Oh, like
almost in the same place too.
Yeah.
Well, at least the Khalid is some way, somehow a way to kind of stop the Mystic Gush pressure. With the quicksand guard, right, you have that healing, but man, there's so much that a man can take.
Yes, and now back again, Alter Ego slowing out the tempo because they kind of botched the second turtle fight. And now TLID have full control of the river with the Fredrin and the Marcel.
Well, with that kill towards Arfi again, Kyo. Just stabilizing things. I didn't expect that to happen. The clock just walking in, flickering forward, getting the kill now. Objective in sight. Yuzuki is going to be busy doing his purple buff. And TLID will come close to claiming this.
Oh, projectile. Kevin's on a killing spree once more. He's hungry. Oh my god, he gets a 10 on Dino. Oh my god, he's going to follow through a shifting skies Nino. He forced the flicker out from Nino.
Blue form Sora running away. That's very weird.
Oh my lord.
And the way Kevin body blocked Nino so that the second skill won't go, he forced Nino to flicker because he was body blocking the Sora. Kevin, man, the Jote on the Fredrin. He's so good.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's why he's the Jote. Even the orange buff take here, as he knows he's red. Yazuke's movement. He knows he took his own orange buff. I mean, he took his orange buff.
And I think this is the same game again as in the first game. They're both splitting the map.
Yeah. But
Bot
it's not
and
good
top.
for
Yeah,
AD.
it's not
What
good.
Heck?
Hey, look at Richelle.
Oh man.
Gonna go Sky Piercer again.
Look at Kevin. He doesn't care about turrets. He just gets a... Oh my
Oh,
god,
oh.
Mr. Projectile. Mr. Gosh, Kevin's gonna lock him down. Oh my god, Yazuke caught on the taunt again. Penalty zone! Alan! Finds him, Nino! With a crazy set, but Kyo's taking up the turret. He goes back in now. And none of them die. A big pop. Richel gets a Sky Piercer stack.
That's Captain Iran speaking game, going in with the hammer. And the penalty zone connects onto 4. That was so sublime.
Man, what an execution by Team Liquid, and now they're looking for the purple buff of Yasuke. Man, let's 4-0 start as Fanny. But now, 9 minutes in, you're not even gonna get your own purple buff.
Yeah.
It feels so bad. And this is why Fanny, you really need to win out the early game completely and hold on the tempo. Again, man, I really don't like the decision making, but Alter Ego. They want to split the map again, but again, Team Liquid, they outscaled Alter Ego pretty bad.
Yeah, they do.
What a play though. And the Yisun Shin has to play from behind when you want the Yisun Shin to snowball, right? Alongside the Fanny, the Sky Piercer completely again, like game 1.
0 stacks.
0 stacks. Completely useless, harshly speaking.
He gets the cable. He gets the cable.
He's fine, but like the Lord is gonna spawn. At least Arfi is gonna stabilize on top lane. Kyo is gonna answer the one pushing down bottom.
Yazuki is trying to answer the long lane, but TLID just gonna control the objectives, looking at the Fanny down bot.
They can rush it.
They're gonna rush it.
They have damage to do that. They will.
Miraculous steal, perhaps, as Cyrus has stolen the penalty zone, and Nino's in the back line, but the red tree there. Oh, penalty zone got cancelled. The golden hour leaves Cyrus isolated, and everybody's corralled. Even the Mystic Guns, I don't know about that. Oh, blazing duet by Kyo! Projectile and a basic attack from the Surfer.
This is not the Silver Surfer. This is the Sky Piercer Surfer, man.
Oh, Yazuki.
Yazuki's on a chase.
Look at the cut by Kevin there. He finds the angle. Yazuki with the cable. Panic a bit, and Kyo goes on a killing spree.
Riding again into the Dying Knight TLID. Beautiful team fights again and again. 30 stacks.
30 stacks.
For Gord. And
Man.
Trishelle looks Arfie in the eye saying, I'm a better version of you. This guy Piercer has no use.
And look at Aran just answering top. Oh my god, this game looks so cooked for Alter Ego.
I think it is cooked.
It is cooked.
They've been outscaled. That's why going all in on early game. I don't know. I don't know about that.
In the big games, big stakes game.
Crucial game.
Crucial game, you're going for an all-in early game team composition. Oh man.
Kevin.
Oh,
There's a total.
save.
Kevin, calm down, Kevin.
Save.
Oh my god, he doesn't want to calm down. Trichel. Bigatron.
Oh my
Again with the penalty zone. Nino there is so chaotic, but it all falls in place for the young Stallions. Leone survives the Mystic Gosh. Kevin the Jones will not stop. Yes, who can get slain by Drichel. TLID have wiped Alter Ego out, and they have cleanly swept the three faces.
They unmask Alter Ego. And with this, they drag Evos and Dewa with them to playoffs. Alter Ego down under, sinking slowly as the three teams celebrate their victory.
What a performance from the young Stallions. They're showing class, they're doubted. They're ranked 9 by everyone predicting them in the early season. But they show the jolt, showing composure, showing that they can play. Their play style, the rookie, the new players. Getting lead by Captain Aran. Immaculate display of skills. And from Alter Ego, they still have one more match to save them for the playoff ticket spot.
Man, this is getting spicy now. Bigatron, obviously, not the result they wanted, right? For TLID, it's a deja vu of game 1, but game 2, it's just more highlight reels. Aran with the 4-man penalty zone, Kevin just diving a turret and ending it right there, and then that was First Lord, I believe.
Yes, First Lord.
And the solo kill as well from Kyo. So, and he was behind Arfie in terms of level. That
this
execution as well.
And man, again, playing Fanny against a Fredrin, and with you're up ahead in the early game, and then one decision making, one missed mechanics, one missed move, it's all over. It's all over. And TLID just styling on Alter Ego.
Kevin the Jolt, man. The Jolt. The Jolt.
Aw, twice the Jolt. They couldn't do much but see his base crumble. And man, Evos and Dewa, they're gonna thank TLID because they're gonna have a good night's sleep tonight. But upper brackets means that it's still contestable?
It's still contestable. TLID won tomorrow. And yeah, TLID is, I think their eyes is on upper bracket now.
Upper bracket will be locked in for them, hopefully. But now, interview on stage with TLID and Bude and Sabila.
The Cavalries, marilah kita sambut
The Cavalries!
Team Liquid
Let's welcome
ID.
Team Liquid ID.
Dan TLID goes
TLID
to playoff.
goes to
Coba
playoffs.
Velodrome disapa dulu nih, mungkin ya latihan gitu, latihan nyapa Velodrome, Kyo.
Let's practice greeting the Velodrome.
Aran.
I think this one needs to be given to Aran.
Malu kenapa?
Where are you ashamed? Velodrome awaits you. You're able to get there.
Tapi mungkin dari Aran nggak ada yang pengen
normal.
disampaikan gitu kayak halo Velodrome, assalamualkum playoff. Gitu.
Do you want to say anything?
Biasa ya?
To the Velodrome? Nah.
Pertama kali playoff soalnya.
Asik.
Because this is the first time that the Jolt will go to playoffs.
Playoff nih.
Ya,
Playoff.
bersyukur lah. Soalnya season kemarin,
Thank God.
aduh, udah di goa banget itu kemarin.
Because last season we were completely punished.
Nggak kepengen di goal lagi ya?
And we were in the cave. We were inside the cave. We didn't even come out.
Udah cukup.
Udah cukup.
So I think it's enough.
Dari Kevin sendiri.
Finally out.
Set tuh gimana sih? Sampai akhirnya season ini
bisa langsung ngamanin playoff.
How's the comeback for you?
Yang pasti
Last season you were completely shut down.
Dari tim
This season you're able to get the playoffs.
Mendukung saya.
And Kevin answers, well, it's all about the support.
Buat di season ini lah.
The support, the season that I've received is so big.
Iya, ganti nama ganti orang sebenarnya.
And also changing my name, my nickname, and also the person.
Kevin, kita
Joker.
lihat bahwa perjuangan kalian.
Kevin.
2-0 di match kali ini, Kevin.
Your
Emang
efforts
kalian
to win
udah nungguin
this
banget
game
buat tiket
2-0.
playoff, atau memang kalian sudah bisa membaca
Were you
dari
just
alter ego?
waiting
Atau
for the
gimana,
tickets
Kevin?
to playoffs to come through, or you were able to read out Alter Ego?
Tujuan di sini, tujuan match ini pengen upper bracket lah, yang pasti.
Well, this match,
playoff
we're targeting upper bracket.
Soalnya udah pasti.
This playoffs is a given,
Kita tahu
but we
banget
want to
nih
get
bagaimana gameplay
to the upper
dari
bracket.
Kevin yang kita memukau.
Betul. Baiklah kalau begitu.
Your playstyle was so
Persiapkan
immaculate,
sesuatu.
Kevin.
Langsung aja kita lihat ini dia 3-2-1.
And we have prepared something
Nah,
for you guys.
ini. Kira-kira
this.
dari Kevin, apa? Ayo Kevin.
Kevin, do you want to say anything about this?
Gimana Kevin? Kamu berhasil survive di momen ini, luar biasa sekali.
You were able to survive in this
Sebenarnya
moment.
itu karena pakai emblem support, jadinya
Because I used the support emblem.
Jadi musuhnya nggak expect itu.
So I was able to heal up and sustain.
Mempengaruhi ya.
Ngaruh banget.
Game 1, game kedua
Really
emblemnya
affected
sama.
Tetap sama.
me
Emblem
and
support,
my
jangan pakai
survivability.
emblem tank itu. Jelek soalnya
You don't need to use the tank emblem. The tank emblem sucks. Use the support emblem on Fredrid.
Kevin juga kita ngelihat ya Bude, Kevin tuh tadi melakukan sedikit selebrasi yang luar biasa.
Kevin,
Itu
you were
selebrasinya
celebrating.
Selebrasi playoff kah? Atau
Is that
selebrasi
the playoff celebration?
apa?
Or what
Enggak sih,
celebration
itu
was it?
khusus buat lawan timnas sama versus alumni timnas kan.
Wow, okay, so Kevin said that celebration was due to the fact they were able to beat the national team.
Yap,
Because
jadi
TLID was also the alumni,
juga
or
dan
the
pun
ex
support
Di tata nama
national
alumninya
team.
dulu.
And
saling
they
memberikan ilmu padi,
they
ilmu
really
padi.
gave them
Tapi
a
kalau ilmu
treatment.
padi hari ini juga kita ngelihat ya, kayaknya mereka cuma kalian cuma sediain satu orang tuh satu hero ya? Di match kali ini
And
Richard
today the
atau
drafts
Bude
were
nih?
the same. You
Iya,
just
Bude,
prepared
nggak
one hero for
usah
one person.
Lagi bisa buat menang, kita pakai terus.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, he says.
Menang, selagi nggak di ban dipakai terus berarti.
As long as it's not banned, as
Tapi
long as
sebagai
it's
seorang
not
guard ya,
removed,
kamu kayak jadi
then we'll
guard
use
kan
it.
hari ini.
Ya, jadi guard dulu.
Well, today you became gourd.
2 game. Terus kita
2
tahu
games.
kombinasi dengan Marcel. Sekarang kalian
And the combination with
bawakan.
Marcel.
Gimana sih sebenarnya sebagai seorang guard lebih suka Marcel atau Kalea?
As a gourd,
dua-dua enak
do you
sih,
prefer Marcel or
Dua-duanya
Kalea
enak.
to support you?
Tapi
I think
kalau
both
kali
is
ini
good.
gimana?
Both is okay.
Berduaan sama Marcel, jalan-jalan berduaan.
Iya, kita setiap harinya selalu bareng, beli makan bareng.
Well, why is it that your synergy with
Gitu lah,
Leone
Bude.
or with Marcel is so
Selalu
good?
bareng gua sama Leone.
Because Rochelle says it's because every day we spend almost every day together.
Iya, biar nggak terpisah.
Biar tak terpisah
We're
dan
not separated.
terbukti ya langsung ya. Terbukti pada saat
And was
gameplay
proven.
benar tidak terpisah satu sama lain. Tapi
Betul, enak
di
banget.
sini dari Leonis.
Benar, Leone.
Gimana? Apakah sudah sehat Leonis?
Leone?
Belum Bude, belum Bude.
Are you healthy?
Belum mulai, sorry.
Oh, not yet. I'm not healthy yet.
Enak badan aja masih.
I still feel the chills. And
Ya,
the body's a bit dropping.
Coba kasih yang terbaik aja lah setiap
We just
gamenya.
gave our best.
Coba kasih yang terbaik aja dan terbukti. Ini benar-benar 2-0.
Gave your best and it was
Hero-nya
proven.
juga benar tadi kata Bude gitu ya.
Yeah,
Satu
2-0.
hero, satu player kayaknya untuk di match kali ini dan luar biasa banget sih Bude.
Iya,
And that
tapi
was
gimana
amazing.
Leone? Kita ngelihat dari Alter Ego membiarkan kalian memakai hero yang
Leone,
sama. Apakah
what did you
Alter
feel
Ego
when Alter Ego let you guys use the same draft?
Punya jawabannya dengan mengganti 2 hero mereka,
Did you think
Leone.
that they had the answer for game
Kalau
2?
dikasih mau gas aja, gas gitu mah.
Well, if we're given, then let's just take it.
Ya, simple aja.
Again, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Simple aja.
It's simple as that.
Oke.
Paling ya yang gua temuan ya, gua udah lawan trio mid MDL ya mereka lagi aja. Soalnya
Well,
kemarin pas gua semifinal MDL dulu, dikalahin sama mereka.
I'm just happy that I'm able to play against the trio mid of the MDL, of Alter Ego. Because back then when I was in MDL, I lost to them. So it felt so good to beat them.
Rasanya
How does it feel?
Ya,
Really?
aman.
aman banget.
It's okay. It's good. All good.
Banget.
Aman banget.
All good.
Aman banget. Tapi yang paling aman tadi bahkan di game kedua nggak ada yang bisa menyentuh Kyo.
No? In
Kyo,
game
kamu
2,
nggak kesentuh.
nobody was able to
Kedua,
catch Kyo.
makin menjadi kalian
Nobody was
ya.
able to
Atau
able to
gimana?
touch you,
Game
Kyo.
1, 11 menitan, 12 menit. Game kedua sempet memberikan perlawanan alter ego, tapi pada akhirnya yang bisa menjadi game kalian gimana tuh?
Well, game
Proses
2, Alter
di
Ego
game
did
kedua.
fight back, but it was still your
Prosesnya
game.
ya kita tetap konsisten
What happened?
dengan game 1 sih. Terus game
Well, I
1
think-
dia curang bude, bawa Khalid.
We just kept
Berat tuh, berat.
our
Benar,
focus
Khalid
on
ya?
game
Iya,
1,
curang.
and
Lagi Y1.
they were cheating. They brought Khalid with them. We're still 1v1.
Ya betul.
Gitu.
Jadi lebih matang lah dari game pertama.
So I think we fixed our mistakes in game 1 and game 2 is much better.
Di kali ini, kemenangan kali
But this
ini,
time-
kalian tuh nggak cuma membawa tim kalian aja.
You're not
ke
only
playoff,
bringing your team,
tapi membawa
your own team
teman-teman yang
to the
lain
playoffs.
juga nih, yaitu ada Dewa.
But you're able to drag Dewa and Evos to the playoffs with you as well. How do you feel?
Ya kan kita saling membantu lah.
Oh, we're helping one another.
Membantu membawa ke playoff aja bude.
We're helping them to bring them to playoffs as well, so all good.
Teman-teman TLID karena kan bebannya berat banget, bawa diri sendiri.
Well,
bawa
the burden
teman-teman
is
yang lain
very
juga.
hard, very heavy.
Nggak berat sih,
Do you think
soalnya kan
about
kita
that?
main dengan ya pede aja.
Well, I don't
Main
think the
nothing
burden is
tulus.
that heavy.
Ya udah gas aja.
It's not that hard because we're playing with confidence. Nothing to lose. So we're just gonna keep going
Kita
at
ngeliat
that.
Dewa United. Tadi di match tadi
Well,
seharusnya
Dewa.
mereka bisa mendapatkan tiket kalau menang, tapi gagal.
They're able to get a
Dari
ticket if they
minggu
won,
lalu,
but
harusnya
they
mereka
lost to
bisa,
Bigatron.
Nggak bisa, tapi kalian lah yang membuat Dewa United sekarang lulus.
And then it was
Coba,
you guys who
kasih
made
tau, mungkin
Dewa
kepengen ngomong sesuatu
qualify
nggak
to
sih sama
playoffs.
Dewa United?
You want to say anything to to Dewa United?
Apa?
Coba Dewa United nih. Coba.
Minta martabak aja sih bude. Ntar kirimin alamat ya.
Naran only says, please give us martabak.
Kirimin martabak langsung.
Halo Om.
Send us
Halo,
martabak.
Om.
Yang lain juga bude. Apa? Evos ya?
Satu lagi bude.
Evos.
And for
ya,
Evos?
ntar Kirimin alamat martabak boleh lah.
And Evos also just send
Iya,
over, send us
martabak ya hari
some
ini ya
martabak.
dari teman-teman TLID ya. Luar biasa banget loh. Jadi memang ada lagi mungkin dari Kevin kayak tadi ada yang pengen disampaikan.
Anything else you want to say,
Buat
Kevin?
Dewa atau Evos?
For Dewa or
atau
Evos?
Nggak ada, nggak ada.
Aman?
Gak apa-apa, aman. Makasih.
Nothing.
Sama makasih juga buat Dewa, soalnya
So,
tadi kalah kan.
all good.
Jadi kita upper bracketnya jadi lebih tinggi lagi kan.
Well,
Makasih,
I also want to say thanks to Dewa because they lost. Which means we have a chance in upper bracket.
Itu aja Bude. Tapi ada satu tim lagi yang bisa memperpanjang nyawanya yaitu
One more
ada
team.
tim Navi.
That was able to extend their
yang
life.
mendapatkan 1 nyawa bahkan 3 nyawa
Because-
tambahan,
because
kesempatan
of that
tambahan lah
win
karena
that
kemenangan
you guys were able
kalian
to get,
kali ini.
which is
Nah,
Navi.
gimana tuh? Mungkin dari Kevin atau dari yang lainnya pengen kasih
What do you wanna
semangat
say?
lah untuk tim Navi.
Kevin?
Ya, nggak apa-apa sih. Semangat lah. Jangan
Oh.
lupa kirim martabak juga ke pihak kita biar banyak
Good
semuanya.
luck,
semuanya.
best of luck to Navi.
Pesta sih.
Iya,
mereka
pesta
Just don't forget to send over
Pesta
some
martabak.
martabak to
Tapi
us.
kalau dapetin tiket
It's gonna be a
playoff
party.
untuk kalian sendiri, kalian ada selebrasi nggak sih kira-kira?
But for the playoffs ticket,
ada
will
sih.
there be a celebration?
Nggak ada.
No, I don't think so.
Ada sih, paling kita mau terima kasih aja buat Calvary yang udah selalu ngedukung kita.
Well, I think we're just gonna
sampai
say
bisa
thank
lolos
you
playoff.
to the
Tapi
Cavalries.
kita nggak bisa
That has completely
senang
support us.
sampai di sini. Perjalanan kita
We're not
masih
gonna be
di playoff.
satisfied with this result. We're gonna be,
Kepengen
we're gonna look for more. We're gonna be
selebrasi
still hungry.
Atau pengen jadi The New King Phoenix?
Ya itu salah satu
You wanna be
tujuan
the
lah.
new King Phoenix? Yeah, hopefully.
Tujuan.
That's gonna be one of the goals that we
Semoga,
have.
Karena kita benar-benar melihat semuanya kejar-kejaran
'Cause we have
dan
seen
tangan saksikan
everyone
bersama-sama. Perubahan apa yang
chasing
telah dibuat oleh
another.
tim Liquid ID di
And what change
di klasemen? Langsung aja kita cek
have we
bersama-sama.
seen
Ada
in
apakah
the
ini kira-kira?
brackets? And this
Ini dia.
seems to be the bracket currently,
Kalau dari
in which upper brackets will be
sekarang
secured
nih,
by
yang
TLID.
terjadi di penutupan hari ini, hari Jumat, hari
And
yang
this
pertama
looks
minggu
like
9. Posisinya tuh lagi
the
kayak
bracket
gini
in the
sekarang.
closing day.
TLID nomor 2 sekarang.
TLID is number
Bracketnya
2.
Ada di situ tuh.
And you're up there.
Kecewa tuh BTR-nya suruh ke atas aja BTR. Soalnya tadi Nanel kan semangatin saya juga kan. di belakang.
Bigatron, I really want
Katanya
Bigatron
pengen ketemu saya
to
lagi
go
katanya.
up there.
Ya, saya juga
Because
pengen
I did
ketemu
have
dia.
a
Itu
conversation
kalau
with
bisa tukar aja
Niall.
BTR sama Geek.
If possible, just
Masih
change.
bisa banyak berubah karena
Bigatron with
ada hari
Geek Fam.
kedua, ada hari ketiga.
Still have a few days left.
Bener nggak? Kira-kira bakal stay kayak gini akan
Do you
ada
think it'll stay
perubahan
like
atau
this?
enggak?
Or will it be different?
Tim-timnya.
Kayaknya
Teams.
stay kayak gini sih.
I think it'll stay like this.
Tapi semoga BTR bisa
But hopefully,
naik lagi.
Bigatron will rise up
Harapannya
again.
itu aja kalau misalnya dari Kevin ya. Memang harapannya pengen ketemu BTR lagi.
Yeah, Kevin
pengen
just wanna
ketemu
see
Nail
Bigatron.
lagi, pengen memberikan semangat satu sama lain lagi ini katanya
Just giving
ya.
support to one another.
Oke, sekarang kita berdua nih ya,
Right
kita
now.
juga pengen kasih tahu ke teman-teman, boleh dong ajakin Calvaris untuk bisa datang juga
Can
ke
you
kalian nih.
try to invite the Cavalries to come over to the playoffs?
Richel katanya pengen ngomong kali Richel.
Boleh banget Richel,
Richel?
boleh.
Pertanyaan apa?
Boleh banget, ajak dong Calvaris buat datang ke
Yep.
playoff.
Invite
amankan
the
tiketnya.
Cavalries to come
Ya,
to the
buat
playoffs.
Kalvari, kalau bisa amanin tiketnya dari sekarang.
Well, the Cavalries, don't forget to
Sampai
secure
jumpa di
tickets
playoff
now, and we'll see you in the playoffs.
Ya udah.
No, that's it. That's
Thank
all.
you.
Thank you. Well, that's Evo's over there. What is he doing? Celebrating his team
juga
win.
ikutan berpesta ya, karena
Guntur.
ke playoff bareng ya.
Get into
Oke,
playoffs.
the Cavalries dan juga dua tim lainnya sedang berpesta, Dewa United dan juga EVOS.
Not only TLID, but also the other two teams, Dewa and Evo's, also partying, celebrating this win.
Marilah kita sambut, ini dia.
And this is it.
Liquid ID.
Team Liquid ID. What? Among the cavalry, there was a guy with an Evo shirt at Guntur, celebrating his team win.
W.
That's what some of the teams usually do. You know, just like the United fans. If Madrid is like playing, they'll dress up and they will claim like that victory is theirs, right?
No.
Always joining in, trying to.
That's
you
an
know,
MU fan right
surprise.
there. Maybe we can confirm.
No.
Yeah, that's what you do. Or Liverpool when Madrid is playing.
What?
Right?
Why would I? No, I'm a Barca fan over.
Oh.
I hate Madrid, bro.
Okay.
Right.
But hey, 3 teams celebrating the win. TLID, thanks to them, TLID, Dewa, and Evo secure playoffs. And now we only have 2 tickets left.
Yes,
Please,
sir.
my coach.
Imagine.
Imagine.
If it's gonna be Navi who makes it to play.
Ooh, it's still possible.
It is.
It is still possible because Alter Ego lost.
Uh-huh.
And Geek have
Okay,
played.
it's possible if Ultra Ego lose to RQ.
Yes.
Yeah. But I don't think that'll happen.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Come on.
Well, break down this game for us. I don't see any difference from game 1.
I think just replay what we talk about game 1. This is the same. Again, Alter Ego showing their class in the early
Bang.
game in the first few minutes, first 2 minutes,
That's
3
crazy.
minutes, and then they just threw on the second turtle, and after that, they slow down the tempo. And when you're playing Fanny and you slow down the tempo, man, it's just a feast for TLID, man. Especially the Jote on the Fredrin. Immaculate, masterful. He did learn a lot from the GOAT.
Yeah. No, the GOAT learned from him.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget.
Sorry.
Hey, player of the match, presented by the official gaming phone, Infinix GT50 Pro.
The Jote.
Fredrin.
The Jote.
I must just say Fredrin because like.
Yes, Fredrin, and he's also doubled down on the full cooldown build and also emblem. Yeah, again, this one. I think this is a triple kill for Yasuke. Oh my, but again, no.
Look at this. Bang.
Bang. But again.
Did he stay out of third range?
Yes. And still, this one also getting Kevin. But again, here, deja vu. Do you get deja vu, guys? Do you get deja vu here? Same thing happens. Yasuke gets shot down. And after from there, the Alter Ego slows down their tempo. Kevin just zoning everyone. And this is the example of why Fredrin Emblem support good. Because the cycle of cooldown, the cycle of the second skill, first skill, and also the taunt is very low. And this is a great solo kill by Kyo again. Should be a winning matchup for the Yisun Shin, but doesn't happen here. Maybe BTR is a visionary, first picking pod. But again, man, this one, oh my god. 4-man penalty zone, looking like Prime Boot during MSD.
Prime Boot.
Same position in the mid lane, doving the first turret. But then from here, there's a done and deal. Alter Ego, there's no way for them to come back because they all in on the early game composition in which they failed to execute. Oh, just so sad looking at expanding. Getting chased around with a Fredrin. Man. And this is also why the reason TLID also picks up Terry's Larage, because they know Kevin likes the support emblem. He won't be that tanky in the early game. So that's why they pick up the Terry's Lab to be the first man in the early game. And later on, Kevin will just be oppressive to the enemy team. And again, the Skypers are on the court. Interesting one, but it works out in this game.
Yeah.
Both games.
both games, yes.
and even some of the kills came through his auto attack.
Yes.
That just triggered the proc. And we talked about Valentina in particular, Cyrus. Multiple times, he took the
penalty
zone, which I think is not really a wise choice. Because again, like I said, if you're gonna steal that, penalty zone, you're gonna expose yourself into 4-3 players, which I think, if there was no Marcel, that would have been fine.
Yes.
But the problem was that there was a Marcel, and every time Cyrus jumped in, it's gonna be a slow, or then
the passive.
The golden hour, the passive as well. And once you hit that mark, and then the golden hour expires, you're basically toast. You're done. So that was, I think, one of the ways that TLID handled this Valentina, right? And then at the end, only at the end you see the Valentina pick up the Mystic Gush. And yeah.
And it doesn't work out. It's too late. But again, I really don't like when a Sora, especially a good Sora player, always use the Cloud in the first turtle.
Yeah.
You should just go for the Thunder. You zone out the mid laner, or even the roamer, or even the jungler. Just like what Ludwig does.
Yeah. I think the biggest problem for Nino in this game was Turtle 2. He locked the Terizla and the Fredrin, but then he brought them to the turtle. So Yazuki was like, dude, I'm trying to get the turtle. What are you doing? And then, obviously, Yazuki had to leave because if not, he's going to get chain CC'd. He had to go for a 50-50. That didn't end up well. Fredrin gets it, shut down, all that. It all started with that.
Yes.
Oh, man.
But like, come on, man. Like, XP laner, if you're playing Sora, use your Thunder more.
Thunder.
Especially during the first turtle, second turtle. You can basically zone out even the Fredrin, I feel like, with the Thunder. And also the Gourd, you can just zone out. So, I think it's a bit unwise choice for Nino. Picking up the Cloud form and then bringing this line of Fredrin to the Turtle Pit. But again, it is what it is. Hopefully, Alter Ego can just reset. Hopefully, they don't choke against RRQ.
Imagine if they do.
Tomorrow.
Yikes.
It's tomorrow. The match for Alter Ego against RRQ is tomorrow.
Dude, if they lose to RRQ, that's crazy.
If they lose to RRQ, then they don't deserve a playoff spot, I feel like.
I agree with that.
M7 runner-up.
Yeah.
Kind of crazy.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
It almost happened to the M7 winner champion.
Oh yeah, Aurora.
Yeah.
They were able to get the last ticket, right?
They barely made it to playoff.
Yeah, they barely made it to playoffs. Yeah, it's always gonna be an M series curse. But hey, Rico, like, would you prefer Bigatron to win an M series, but then they fumble every other season?
No. Oh,
no.
One M series?
Yes,
yeah.
M series.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
What the heck is that question, realize? M series? Then dude, it's not just Cuman EVOS, it's Cuman EVOS and BTR.
But then you're gonna have to see 5-6 seasons.
He doesn't care. He doesn't care. He can just glaze like M7, M8,
yeah, no,
M9.
like you can just flex your team, and I'm like, all right, what color is your world champion?
Right now, it's what color is your PLL president, right? It's like change anytime soon. But yeah, GPM belongs to Kyo. Like the interview said with Bude, he was untouchable in that game.
But I feel like we can now let Liquid go from the fraud watch. Because we've been like saying Liquid is on fraud watch.
Yeah, they were on fraud watch, yeah.
But man, this week, especially this match against Alter Ego, it shows that they're more composed. They know what to do in the game. They know their winning condition, and they execute it perfectly. So I feel like for the playoffs, we can leave the fraud watch from Team Liquid, man.
Yeah. Very, very nice. But hey, mic check for TLID.
Kali dulu. Gas. Dua orang di gua, lihat gua, Ki. Gua lihat. Lihat, guys.
Yang ada dulu, Yasin dulu.
Mati. Guys, ini ya.
Ada gua lagi.
Ya, maksa gua. Dari depan.
Gua kasih shield, aman, Jo. Gua kasih shield, Jo.
Lagi. Nice, boy. Gua aman. Nice, boy. Mati.
Ambil.
Pokin. Lagi. Aman. Gua cover. Di belakang.
Main.
Vanilo. Nice, boy.
Jo.
Aman, mati sama gua. Ya. Lihat gua mau. Ayo, Ran. Bagi
Oren.
Nice, boy. Skyper lu, Cel.
Oke.
Oh, lagi. Mana tuh? Nih gua cek lagi. Gua. Bisa nih. Lihat. Close rock. Aman, gua aman. Aman ini gua cek. Ya.
Betul mau itu.
Enggak ada flicker, guys.
Mundur.
Hit. Darah, sangat gak ada pasif.
Gue tawarin.
Ya, sorenya gue mirrorin guys. Bisa lagi, Cel. Sini, Cel. Ini, Cel. Sorenya gue mirrorin. Makanya. Cel. Lihat aja, guys. Aman. Sora flicker, Sora. Aman. Sora dulu. Aman. Gue cek.
Nice boy.
Kenal lagi, Valen. Mati. Cover mid.
Well, to be honest, I'm quite disappointed. Because if I were like the players of TLID, I would shout at the top of my lungs after that Iran set. Because it was only, nice boy. It's so plain. But hey, it's all about composure and composed they were.
So cold, man. Aran is so cold.
Yeah, he was.
Seriously, so cold.
He's a cold Palmer.
Cold Aran.
Aran.
The way he communicates and everything's just dapat.
Yeah.
I got this.
I got it.
Cold Palmer. Also cold Iran. Both
That's
not
why he
being
wasn't
called.
selected for the Asian games.
Exactly. Same logic. But wow, what a way to start week 9. Are you satisfied with the results today?
No.
Job's not done.
Job's not done.
ONIC got to win tomorrow, 2-0, as predicted.
Oh, no. Well, hey, let's take a look at the standings because we did see the bracket prediction earlier today in the stage. But this is the standings. Let's see where Bigatron stands. Let's see where ONIC stands. Oh, with that win, TLID skyrocket into number 2.
And 4 teams secured playoffs.
Yeah.
ONIC, we all know Team Liquid, Dewa, United, and EVOS.
Look at Geek though, number 6.
Geek, number 6. Alter Ego looking grim in number 7. And Navi just hoping that either Geek Fam or Alter Ego keep on losing for the playoff spot. And number 9, again, doesn't even we need to talk about it.
RQ only 1 win.
Yes. And they almost tied with the worst record.
Yeah.
If they lost 0-4, they have a worse record than me. Seriously, although they have 1-15, but they have a worse game rate than me.
Is it worse than Aldo or worse than Wolf?
Oh, Wolf can't. You can't be worse than Wolf. I mean, you can't be worse than Aldo because Wolf went 0-14. In Philippines, there's only 18.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
0-16.
Yes, I'm 0-16, but if RQ lost 0-4 this week, their game win-loss is going to be worse than me.
Holy, that's true. And look at the net game win discrepancy, right? Like you mentioned it, 23, 4, 3, -2, 1, -5, -3, -21.
Even if you add up the number 2, number 3, and the number 4 spot, it doesn't even add up to 20. Insane ONIC.
Yeah.
MPL ONIC again, all over again.
They're gonna be 13 and 2. I mean 12, 13 and 2.
14 and 2.
13 and 2.
13 and 2
tomorrow.
13 and 2. See, exactly this one.
Yeah. They're gonna win this one 2-0. RQ gonna, Alter Ego gonna win 2-0, and Geek Fam will win 2-0.
So if Geek Fam won, Dewa still has a chance for upper bracket. But if TLID won against Geek Fam, they secured
that's why
upper
Geek Fam will win.
So that's why Geek Fam will win. Okay.
2-0.
Okay.
And then Alter Ego will win 2-0, and then ONIC will win 2-0.
Imagine if Geek Fam win, Alter Ego win, Bigatron win.
No.
Like all left, right? Or maybe RQ win.
Oh, if RQ will win.
Wait, if RQ win, does that mean Alter Ego automatically does not?
Depends
if
on
Alter Ego lose?
It depends on Geek Fam.
Yeah, if you lose.
Depends on Geek Fam.
Depends on Geek Fam.
Everything's on Geek Fam. You know, if they have fam in their name, family, you kind of want to bring the La Familia.
La Familia.
El Familia.
El Familia.
You want to call it. But hey, what a way to kick off week 9. It has been bloody. Match 1 particularly. We got the best of both worlds today. Yeah. We got a back and forth game, like that match Dewa against Bigatron, and then we also had a stompy stomp game. But early game it was quite good for Alter Ego. But now let's take a look at the Gope Games Super Fans Cup.
Kingdom are
at least the Kingdom is up there. I keep mentioning this every time we see this. They're gonna be there in the Velodrome.
Yes, they're gonna be in Velodrome. And again, look at that Royal Bestie, number 1 and number 2.
Royal Bestie.
Yes,
that's true. Is there even a Royal Derby anymore? Is there even a Derby anymore with RQ these days?
It's still the Royal Derby.
Still the Royal Derby.
But like what I mean is that
is it competitive? It's not competitive.
No,
but it is a Royal Derby.
It's still the Royal Derby.
But is a Derby supposed to be competitive?
No, not always. It's just a rivalry.
Yeah.
Oh, like Everton and Liverpool. Everton has always been so good. Liverpool slacking off. It's still the Merseyside Derby, right? So.
Yes, but I kind of disagree with that because Liverpool always kind of win that first set derby.
They're far now.
Probably the
Six
El
Champions Leagues.
Clasico. Barcelona has been crushing Real Madrid.
Oh, the classic. You're right. You're right.
No. The only El Clasico I know
Visca
is
Barça,
Evo's-
Visca Catalunya.
The only El Clasico I know is Evo's against RRQ. That's all.
That's the classic derby.
Yeah,
Classic
but like
derby.
El Clasico means the classic.
Yeah, I know. But like,
Man. I know. Well, if you wanna join in, it's only gonna be 2 days left to play in the Superfans Cup because we're closing in on the regular season. So go ahead and buy your tickets. Come over to the MPL Arena Live. And then this event, fans can compete with each other while also having the chance to win exciting rewards such as diamonds and weekly diamond pass cashback from GoPay. Don't forget as well, there's another feature if you play the Superfans Cup.
whoa.
Ooh, wow.
Yasuke and Niall's gonna cast your match.
Yeah, that was what happened. That's what happened
Last week.
last week. So maybe you get a taste of that as well. But if you guys want to watch, we still have tickets tomorrow for Geek Fam vs TLID. Come watch the final week of MPL ID Season 17.
La Finale.
La Finale.
La Finale.
What's
And
the
then
French of La Finale?
Wow.
Oh,
RQ
wow.
still have a match that's not sold out.
Wow.
That's kind of crazy.
Well, I mean,
That's rare.
to be honest.
Yeah, but it's very rare. It's very rare.
Yeah, but like, to be honest, they didn't make it to playoffs. And with the way they played against Navi,
Yes.
I wouldn't want to come.
Oh, wow.
And
Then the final match. Oh,
this might
Sunday.
be something though.
This is crazy.
This
This
might
is
be
crazy.
something.
Well,
If
what do
Alter
you
Ego
mean?
lost
Can't wait.
against RQ, this might be something.
Navi, though.
They're looking good.
Man, why can't we just have 8 teams to the playoffs?
No, then what the heck is the point of the regular season, dude?
So what will
Just
the number
single
9
out the...
So 9. So RQ are out.
Oh my
Yeah.
Wow,
god.
what a guy.
Feels so sad.
No, but like to single out the one team, you know?
Mm.
There. Right, yeah. But don't forget as well, we're gonna talk about performance. It's all about Todak. Not only what happens in game, but also having a comfortable setup that plays a huge role in how you perform, and that's where the Todak throne comes in. This gaming chair doesn't just deliver on style, it also brings serious performance. Look at how downwards Mirko can recline himself. He's basically gone, and we're shifting as well to his different frame. You're not on camera, Mirko.
Oh, no, okay.
But we can do it again after this. Wait, hold up. There's also this epic battle championship culture by Todak. It's a 1v1 type of match, a tournament. You can win and join in every Saturday on the regular season. 8 participants, knockout system. Who gets 3 kills or destroy 2 turrets will be declared the winner. And the first and second place will get exclusive merchandises from Todak. And we will demonstrate to you guys how good, how comfortable the Todak throne is. As you can take a look here, they're gone. Because this guy is sinking now with this team. Not playoffs just yet. And this guy, well, you're afloat. You're afloat.
All right, I gotta get out for the MPL talk though.
MPL
I can't miss
talk.
this one.
I mean, you can talk while you lie down.
That's true. I can listen while I lie down.
That's true.
But
That's
I want to
reserved.
watch.
Yeah, like when you watch, you know, it's all chill. This is the podcast that we have always tuned in every Tuesday at 10 in the evening. There will be heated discussions, deep insights, and exciting stories straight from the people behind the scenes of MPL ID. We have Professor KB, Coach Age, Coach Age, Coach Nafari, and Abang Loud. And usually they break down the meta, talk about, you know, the teams, especially heading into the playoffs. It becomes much more heated.
Sometimes also trash talk teams.
Trash talking teams.
The teams they support, especially.
If you were a player, which team would you trash talk?
I would as a player.
As a player, if you were a player.
I'd trash talk my own team.
What about you, Coach? Have you ever trash talked in your coaching career?
I'm always the calm.
Oh, you're a pacifist, right?
I'm a
very chill.
good guy.
Very chill.
I'm
a good guy. So if you're good, you might want to get on a plane and fly away. Because with Acecraft, this is the STG game you don't want to miss. Random skills, blood deflections, and a retro cartoon art style that brings back childhood memories. Especially if you're Gani or Arashi, you know, back in your days.
Oh my god.
They were old. I mean, they were young, excuse me. You know, this brings back the memories. Vroom, vroom.
Jump to Acecraft now and start your aerial adventure.
Wait, why did I vroom, vroom? Vroom, vroom.
Speaking of unks, you know, those unks also really like MLA, Mobile Legends Adventure. It's a relaxing idle RPG where you guys can collect 100+ heroes, level up with ease, and enjoy idle rewards anytime you want. Build your strategy in auto battles and explore endless game modes. Fight players worldwide in global PvP. Just download Mobile Legends Adventure and start your idle adventure today.
You know why this game was created?
Why?
It was for Moonton to stop me from getting the win streak.
Wow.
Because I was on a 20-game win streak, and Moonton was like, hey, this is unfair.
What, in Elite?
In Mythic 60.
It's bots every day?
I wish.
I can't believe it, man.
And don't forget, we are also nearing towards the All-Star event. This is the All-Star party. You know, 5 KOLs were invited to Wendy's party, but suddenly Wendy disappeared. Who made Wendy disappear and why? Based on the clues you have already obtained, it is time for you to determine the culprit. So the All-Star event, and every player is entitled to receive the Siren Mask avatar and the Jess and Siska sticker pack. Make your choice now. And according to the casters, you know, we have made our choices. I don't think anyone has
we can show it. Jess no limit.
Where is it? Is there
no
gonna be a... okay.
But I voted Jess.
Yeah, you've voted Jess, you've Pascal, I voted
Ali Taher.
Ali Taher. Yeah. And don't forget this Leslie skin right here, the dynamic portrait, and the exclusive action button for Leslie Angelic Agent available in the shop. You can enjoy a 20% discount during the first month from 22nd of April to 23rd of May. You can enjoy the dynamic portrait as cheap as 640 diamonds, and the exclusive action button is only 200 diamonds. Log in and check it out now. With this, I played against Leslie with this skin. The skin looks so good.
Fun fact, CW used this skin during MPL Season 10 Grand Final.
When he beat the Claude.
When he beat the Claude, he was using this skin.
Leslie.
Leslie.
But also, there's a surprise for GoPay, from GoPay for the playoffs. The prizes are just fairy rings, Sodak Thrones, and the Infinix GT50 Pro, but there are also additional 12. I repeat, 12 electric motorbikes for you to grab during the playoffs. You can use it to get to the playoffs, you know. It's very cheap. It's very environmental friendly as well. Starting now, make sure to vote for your favorite MPL team before every match. Create a party with your friends and play Snakes and Ladders. Don't forget to complete solo missions or party missions to claim daily rewards only on the GoPay app.
Also, you can check out the playoffs tickets that are still on sale now and are selling like hotcakes. Don't miss out on the playoff ticket sales officially at id-mpl.com/ticket. Tickets will be available at affordable prices starting at 90,000 IDR for Legends and 110,000 IDR for Mythic.
20k, realize it's 20k, not
20k different.
Yes. It's
okay, so my math is
Your math is
yeah,
very bad.
Your math is very bad.
Very bad.
That's why. You know, that's why I'm a caster. Right?
But you can read.
Yes.
At least I can read. I can't write though.
No.
I can't write.
Well, why don't you read us this part?
Is that B?
Is that B?
That's F-O-R.
That's F-O-R-T-H-O-S-E.
Okay.
Y-O-U.
Or T-holes of you who didn't get the ticket. Don't worry. I'm kidding. King Phoenix Festival. This is the festival for you guys to enjoy if you don't get the ticket on your hand. It's all fine. 10 to 14th of June, 2026 in the Jakarta International Velodrome in the outdoor, because there will be tons of activities, streamer watch party, meet and greets, team performances, and everything else in between you can enjoy in the King Phoenix Festival. But that's about it for Week 9, Day 1. It's been Realized, Mirko, Aldo. We'll see you tomorrow for more action in MPL ID S17. We own this!
Dua laga pertandingan telah kita saksikan di hari yang pertama minggu yang berdarah. Dan juga kita sudah melihat nih, seperti yang tadi teman-teman caster bilang, hanya tersisa 2 tiket. Tapi masih ada 4 tim. Jadi kalau kata Lin Kocel tadi, harus usaha.
Ya, perjuangan masih akan terus berlanjut sampai hari yang kedua, mungkin juga hari yang ketiga, mungkin juga akan ada tiebreaker. Banyak skenario yang akan kita saksikan bersama-sama, kita nantikan tergantung bagaimana mereka akan berjuang. Dan hari ini kita sudah melihat bagaimana 3 tim mengamankan tiket playoff-nya. Bersama dengan tim Liquid ID, ada EVOS dan juga Dewa United, congratulations. Dan tentu saja kita juga menantikan siapa 2 tim lainnya.
Yes, betul banget. Dan itu membuat kita penasaran bagaimana berjalannya di hari esok ataupun di hari lusa nih. Bagaimana panasnya laga-laga pertandingan karena Setiap match itu benar-benar berarti sekali untuk di minggu terakhir kita.
Iya, sebelum kita berpisah, izinkan Bude mengingatkan bahwa MPL Indonesia Season 17 powered by Moonton, supported by PBSI, presented by Official Gaming Phone Infinix.
Official e-wallet ada GoPay, official gaming chair ada Todak, serta untuk partner ini sports kita ada Garnier, Bayu, Dunia Games, GamesMax, dan OnePlay.
Ditambah dengan supplier ada IndiHome, Klik Indomaret, Yummy Choice, dan juga Aqua.
Yes, itu dia keseruan kita. Bener-bener gak sabar banget aku Bude untuk hari besok.
Iya, sabar ya Bobok dulu. Semoga mimpi indah untuk para super fans yang menantikan nasib dari tim mereka. Akhir kata, Bude Klamangsar mengucapkan selamat malam dan sampai jumpa
di keseruan besok MPL Indonesia Season 17.
We on this!
dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. Saatnya beraksi, jalani ambisi. Aku kan menyawa